Didn't we just leave this party? What is up, everybody? Oh my gosh. Let me get the sleep out of my eye. Oi, oi, vey. Can't wait. Can't wait to see you all tonight. But we are here live streaming day 2 of Star Wars Celebration with you guys. Good morning. Great to see you. I am looking at the chat. Not much of a party, try a funeral. Well, hopefully you could laugh a little bit. I know that we have been, but much to talk about. We're definitely going to see what's going on. I don't think that today's going to be as juicy as yesterday. It really can't be, but we're definitely going to see. So, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Our EBN family member, a very near and dear friend to me. He is your commander, X-Wing.
Yo, good morning.
Broski. Here we go. I said, did we just leave this party?
Yeah.
Look, Eternal Vigilance, I think it's time for Coach and Nick to quit their jobs and do this full time. I wish.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
I got 6 more years. 6 more years, and I'm retiring, and I can be a full-time tuber.
Nice.
So, and I'm looking forward to that because I have so much fun. But all right. Do you look? I know you just got up too.
Yeah.
Do you know anything that's happened today?
Nothing.
Okay, we're already behind, so we're playing catch up.
Oh man, okay.
So the stream started about 40 minutes ago. Well, shoot, at this.
Oh, yeah. Leslie Headland.
Pour yourself some blue milk.
Yeah, can you hear that?
Never know who might show up or what might happen. This
morning.
Yeah. So Leslie Headland is there. I did see
Signing
that.
day one. All
She
to
looks like a
you.
better hair.
So feel free to. Sounds like a plan.
KK. We don't care about
Celebrating all mood.
Grogu, lots of Grogu.
Of Lucasfilm, Kathleen Kennedy.
She wearing Nikes?
Yep. She dresses like a 23-year-old frat dude.
Thank you so much for joining us.
Great. This is great. Everybody looks so good. I walked the floor this morning.
Okay, we don't care
I saw
about that.
all the cool stuff.
Yeah.
Panel. Cool, huh? Great reveal. Great reveal.
Nobody's cheering.
Now, I know this is Star Wars Celebration, but my first question is actually about Indiana Jones, if we'll allow it. For you personally, having been a part of Indiana Jones from the beginning, what has this 40-plus year journey been like for you?
You know, it's actually, and I think you guys remember how emotional that Harrison got when he was talking about this. It's pretty amazing when you're involved in something that spanned this amount of time. And I think what you'll see is the minute this movie starts, you're going to feel like you were thrown right back in time. I mean, it is 100% an Indiana Jones movie, and that's how it felt every minute we were making it. So very exciting. Amazing mythology, and it's very expansive, and it has meaning. That was the thing that George said to me over and over again, is whatever you do, make sure it has meaning.
I guess you didn't listen.
That's what resonates with so many of us who love Star Wars, is it makes you feel something. And that's what we try to do with every single story we tell, is we're just trying to create characters that people can relate to and you have some connection to.
And when you
That's
look
why
at
you made
these
Ray perfect.
cosplays, I think we
Right.
can say a lot of people have a deep connection to some of those characters. They want to walk around all day in those costumes. They want to bring them to life from animation. But you're also evolving the Star Wars storytelling quite a bit. When you're developing new talent to bring into the fold, can you quantify what you look for?
You know, I look for people who have
Usually
something.
breasts.
That's the first thing, is when somebody comes in, they have a love of Star Wars. But the second question is, what do you have to say? What are you trying to say in your storytelling? What's important to you? I often find that I'm talking to people about
Here
things
he
that
is,
really
folks.
personally affected them.
Yeah.
And
What's
they bring
up?
Y'all
that
backed it way up.
character into
What
the
up,
stories,
homie?
much
Oh,
like
we
you're
did.
hearing
We're
Dave
we're playing catch up.
talk about his
Yeah,
experience.
I watched this
with
earlier.
Anything here
animation he
or
did
nah?
with Clone Wars. What
Okay.
he's
Skip it.
bringing to Ahsoka
Not really.
and how
And
much-
y'all are drinking coffee. I'm having my guilty morning pleasure.
And I think that that's the most
There you
important
go.
thing with
Man,
any
I
film
used to
that
love some
we're
Sunny
working
D,
with.
bro.
The only thing I'll tell you is towards the end of her spiel, she was just saying how excited she is that they're bringing Star Wars back to the theaters. You know, we need to be able to eventize, as she put it, Star Wars again in the big screen. Which, yes, absolutely correct. But that was kind of the gist of it. And then John and Dave talking about. Well, I think they talk a little bit about Ahmad Best and some of the stuff. Just kind of, this is just general chit chat to get the morning going.
Okay. Well, we're going to skip ahead to Headland.
Oh God.
Yeah, I was listening to that. I mean, there's some other stuff, John. I didn't want to discourage you from playing it. Don't get me wrong. I didn't
Well,
catch the whole thing, but I
Okay.
got
All right.
most of
We'll
it.
go
yeah.
back just in case. We'll.
And now with Ahsoka coming out in August, we have a lot of, we're in the same time period.
Okay. All right. So this is kind of interesting.
You have that. And I have Dark Saber too. I have one of
That's impressive.
and a bunch of pop vinyls too. Those
Yes.
are over there. They have some cool stuff, by the way.
They got some great stuff.
Yeah.
Let's talk. I mean, first of all,
Rissman just
Mando
texted
season
me and
3,
said,
he did a little
"Whoa,
watch along.
you're scraping the bottom of the barrel for co-host today."
Yeah, I know. X-Wing's here instead of him.
What a jerk!
It's too early in the morning. My brain's not working. I'd fire back, but it's just empty space.
How is the show kind
I
of
hear
made
you.
for y'all?
I
and
didn't get any sleep.
How do you kind of work that experimentation into it?
Well, the big change is that we.
By the
went
way, I
from
saw
a
your text
very,
just a minute ago. I did
first-person
not get it.
ground level adventure with new characters and new planets.
The stream.
Slowly working our way into
The stream
weaving
that was
ourselves
deleted.
into the
Sorry,
fabric of
bro.
Star Wars more as we introduce some legacy characters into the second season. And now with Ahsoka coming out in August, we have a lot of, we're in the same time period. So there's a lot of coordination as to what's happening within that time period. And so we try to keep and preserve the personality of what the show originally was, but every once in a while, the greater
Steven's up.
galaxy has to rear its head and affect the way things play out.
Yes. Talking about that, there was a cameo that was
Fat Steven with a
particularly special, I
$2
think,
super
to a lot
chat.
of people here,
Rissman sounds
and,
mean.
a lot
Let
of
me
people
wake
that I
you
work
up.
with, and that was
Thank
Jedi
you,
Master
bro.
Kelleran Beck.
Thank you. Kelleran Beck. Hey, Steven, can you DM me or email me the logo that you made yesterday? I would love to have that. Put your name in the bottom corner or something. I'll tell everybody
to
it's you.
introduce Kelleran in as
The She
really
Public.
the reason
Yeah.
we have Grogu.
There are two sides to it, really.
Is he crying?
One is, what Jedi
The
would
host.
be appropriate as we go through, as Dave and I always
I didn't
discuss as with Luke Skywalker's appearance, who is in play in the galaxy at that moment, and what would make the most sense for the story.
You didn't have to super
love
chat.
to pull in elements that's
Thank you.
outside of canon.
Yes,
if
the
it's
She
part
Public.
of
I want
what's,
that
part
badly.
of the Star Wars fabric. And the Jedi Temple Challenge, it made perfect sense for that character who looks after the younglings to
Stay
be,
tuned, bro. I don't know.
It's
one
got
of
to
the
be today. They
possibilities.
got to do something
And
with
the
it
other
today.
aspect is who are you going to cast? And I remember
Our pleasure,
on this
Iron
stage
King.
in 2019
Thank you
in
for my partners
Chicago,
being here,
when
man.
Ahmed Best came out,
I can
and
count
got
on
the
these
kind of
guys.
response that all of you gave him.
They're here.
That's when we also
At least
realized
as long as
that
it takes before I need a nap because I didn't sleep last night.
I hear you.
it
Hey,
would make perfect sense
same
for
as
that
it- look,
actor to be the
come and
person
go
who
at
got
your
to
leisure, guys.
Yeah, I'll be popping in the nap today.
He's wonderful. He's just so wonderful, and he's such a part of the legacy of Star
Steven.
Wars, and it was just wonderful to see him there. It was a great.
Oh,
moment. He
you're
was
a
great.
mess.
We're a show
boy.
that's made by fans and people.
Good morning,
who,
chat. Look at all these beautiful people here.
Yeah, we
has
got
to feel the
150
same
people
way about Star
already.
Wars as we
Thank
do,
you, guys.
whether it's a
Mexican Iron Man's here. Knights of Melvin's here.
Mexican
Steve,
Iron Man is
or
here.
people
Daryl the
working
Derelict.
on the,
Oh,
behind
we're
the
watching
camera.
all these
There's a
Disney
tremendous amount of
shills.
excitement and enthusiasm, and certainly Ahmed
morning,
has
Melvin.
been with Star Wars and been a fan. For,
Oh yeah,
for,
that's
you know,
where he's
for
talking about
longer than most.
casting Ahmed Best.
And talking about sort of weaving these characters in. I mean, we got to talk about Ahsoka. We got to talk about. Because I'll
So-
tell you what, if you want to talk about two moments that I've been on this stage that have got.
Do y'all know if we found out
large
anything,
reaction.
or
One of them,
chat?
like you
Do you
said,
know if
was
we found
Ahmed in
anything about
2019. One of
Thrawn
them
yet?
was yesterday morning, right
As
here.
far as who the actor is,
Uh-huh.
not to my knowledge.
Ahsoka, Sabine, and
No.
Hera in live action in the same place.
I mean, we knew that they cast somebody a year ago before they started filming the show, Ahsoka, but we just nobody knows who.
have been working on, have been working with for 2 decades now. It must be wonderful to be
This
bringing.
is where
the-
John has his orgasmic experience.
Yeah, man. It's
Polly, is it-
emotional.
is
I
it,
gotta say, I'm just taking this
We
all
hope.
in.
Yeah.
Lars
I've
Mickelson.
been to a lot
Hope
of
it
these.
was
Yeah.
Lars
I've
Mickelson.
Paulie
never
might be
seen
saying it.
so
It's,
many
it's
people.
known now.
And I'm
Oh, it's
just
known?
like, I
It was
just
revealed.
want
That's what I'm asking.
Lars is there today.
I hope so. I mean, that's who
Everybody's
we've all
saying
been wanting.
Lars. It was revealed. Lars Mickelson.
Oh, it
Hell
was.
yeah, that's
looking
good.
at all your faces.
Thank you, guys.
Yep,
Like
there
I
we
said,
go.
we're playing catch up
all
here.
the things you do to make this all possible. And
Is
Yeah,
it
I'm gonna
revealed
pull up
in
this
this
picture.
stream that we're watching here?
That's the part I might have skipped because that's when y'all picked up and I left and I came over here. And because I was skipping ahead to Leslie Headland and then I was going back to this and then y'all started and I'm like, well, that's maybe when I missed it.
Yeah.
I love how much you put into it. It means so much to me.
What?
Um,
Who's he talking to?
I love how much you. What makes
Go
us-
back about 20 seconds. Yeah.
and all the things you do
Talking to the
to
fans.
make this all
That's all.
possible. And I'm trying to like commit it to memory and just know that I see you guys and the variety of people that we have as Star Wars fans is a part of what makes it so beautiful that you come in costumes or just a t-shirt. I love how much you put into it. It means so much to me.
Okay. Well, that's nice. You know, thank the fans.
I don't want to, because I get it. Like, I really get it. John gets it. If I wasn't sitting here, I swear to God, and people say it, and I think we all know, but I would be out there. I've been out there. I appreciate the effort you make just to be here with us. And just let me say that.
But Paulie sent me a
And
tweet
thank you so much for supporting
breaking
the work that
Lars
I've been a
Mickelson
part
is
of.
playing Grand Admiral Thrawn.
And
Awesome. That's
through
who
all
we
these years and
wanted
these
when we
characters
started
and
talking about that a
happen
year
in live
ago.
action. It doesn't happen.
That's the only person that made sense.
Without
Look,
you.
Yeah.
We're in the state where when someone is when an actor is asked about a role in the future,
Mhm.
you cannot believe a word.
No.
What they say is meaningless.
Yeah, they have to
You know?
say what they have to say.
They have to say what they have to say. That's exactly right. That's their job. That's their livelihood, and they can't spoil it for the media.
NDAs, baby.
That's right.
I mean, I think that's something. I think that's something that we all feel. I think that's something that we all feel coming off of everything that you've all been working on for so long. Is we know how in touch you are, and we know how much it means to you to put forth that effort. And I mean, if anything, I feel like Ahsoka, like you're saying, is such a show that represents that reciprocal relationship. Because the love for Ahsoka from the fans.
It's a special time because after Revenge of the Sith, I don't think any of us knew what was going to go on. The first time I saw Revenge of the Sith was in the SAG Theater at Skywalker Ranch because George Lucas asked me to watch it because we were going to prepare to make the Clone Wars. But for a lot of people, Star Wars was over. But if you were a Star Wars fan, you know that we used to have a pin that went around conventions that Star Wars is forever. And I think that as a group of fans and people, that's really proven true because people wanted it. No one, I think, understood that better than George, which is why he made Clone Wars, which was episodic. He saw the future of things and streaming and how we would be able to watch things in all these different manners. And it's just grown and grown and grown. And, John was a part of Clone Wars. And so when John came with this story to make Mandalorians, I'm like, that makes sense to me. He is a Mandalorian. He got my show. And so I was like, it was perfect. And, and then you look at, you guys, if you met Leslie Headland, and she's a massive fan and I've talked to, and I enjoyed talking with her, and her teaser was phenomenal. I mean, how can you not be excited about Acolyte?
So amazing.
And Tony Gilroy did a version of the Empire that's like it's like the most THX awesome evil thing I've ever seen. Like, and so I love all that, and that's inspiring.
right.
We inspire each
I'm gonna
other.
skip
It's
ahead
a
a
fun
little bit,
dimension
boys.
of this that's
There
I
on the
know.
set and the
That's all I'm gonna say.
That's the last button you'd touch when you
That's movies.
galaxy and launch them into an adventure. And what I like about it is that, and as George always did, there's an entryway for younger viewers too, but you have to create a world that still feels like Star Wars and that still feels dangerous and could sit alongside of all the other shows. And so it's just wonderful to see things from different perspectives. And Star Wars allows you to do that because the world is so full, so rich, so lived in. You could put the camera anywhere. And if you're doing your job, you should be able to look at from any angle and feel that same feeling.
Well, if he wants it to feel dangerous, he'll kill Din in the finale. Thoughts?
Somebody's got to get wrecked.
Well, I mean, we already know. I mean,
Yeah.
spoiler.
You
Yeah.
know, it's kind of funny
Major
after the
spoilers.
comments that were made. What was it yesterday? Where they said something like, or I was reading something somewhere where the Mandalorian no longer necessarily refers to just Din. It's the Mandalorians. It's like the story of the whole
Right.
Mandalorian. It's like kind of It seemed like they were taking that spotlight off of Din for some reason.
Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. But with the leak that we got yesterday, even though the character that we know got confirmed will be killed in the next episode, I don't see them killing 2 in a row. I just
Yeah.
that's hard to imagine. You know what I mean? And look, the first death really doesn't have that much meat. I mean, do y'all care? Does that character have?
We're talking
yeah.
about, yeah, okay, yeah.
Look, all right. So we're gonna discuss a spoiler for tomorrow, guys. So mute right now if you don't. Look, here we go. This is what I'll do for you guys. I'm going to put countdown timer up here on the top right. As long as you see that, we're spoiling.
Yeah,
Okay,
the next guest up, folks, is Leslie Headland. Just letting y'all know. So
Paz Vizsla is going to die in the next episode. Does the fandom even care about that?
by and large, probably not.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
I don't think so. He was pretty cool for a while, and then it was just kind of like, well, all right.
they just haven't done enough with him to make us
Yeah.
care. You know what I mean? So, anyways, all right. Spoiler time over.
Bruh.
Big and small are actually encouraged to make a mess on it. A very
All right.
creative mess.
I don't know what we're looking at.
We're gonna.
You can hop up to Leslie Headland if y'all. And she basically, she comes in saying she was so excited to do this and was having such a good time filming the show, and kind of the usual pablum you would expect.
All right.
Treat everything as if we're on RuPaul's Drag Race. That's kind of like my.
Oh.
Just work the runway. Work the runway.
You
We're not
worked
even
that
30
runway.
seconds in, and I'm already in
What
pain.
a tough act to
Yeah.
follow. John Favreau just
Oh.
discovered our gatekeeper and was marveling at being on Navarro again. And then here you come. And you did it. You did it. You understood the assignment. Leslie, so good to have you here.
Thank you for having me. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you so much.
Thank you all so much for being here.
How is Harvey, and have you talked to him lately?
I was gonna say, are you
Oh.
supposed to be in jail?
Star Wars The High Republic. But you're the first person to take a stab at bringing the High Republic to
You are
life
so funny.
in live
You are
action
so
with your show,
funny.
The Acolyte. What's that been like for you?
Well, it's so exciting. I mean, as somebody that grew up both with, obviously George's films and then the release of the special editions, like for a long
First
period
break
of
we
time,
get.
if you're,
First,
I'm not
first
gonna
time
age
we get a
myself,
chance,
but
we'll
the
cover all
extended
super chats, guys.
universe
Thank you so
and
much.
a lot of that publishing was really the only Star Wars that I had. And so what I love about the High Republic is that it's kind of in the grand tradition of what Star Wars was for the fans for a really long time, which is, both these kind of high concept, beautifully rendered stories, but at the same time, pulpy action, and the kind of stuff that I always love and adore about Star Wars in the live action. So I wanted to get to have the opportunity to bring both of those things together was so exciting to me. So from a narrative standpoint, that was the case. But I have to also say, I really loved the challenge of marrying the aesthetics of what has already been designed for the High Republic and what the Jedi look like in the High Republic, and bridging that gap between who they are then and who they are when we meet them in The Phantom Menace. So that was also very exciting.
Awesome.
I hate her voice. I don't know.
Great answer. And this is your
I hear
first
you.
Star Wars celebration, and I believe
It's so
yesterday
exciting.
you were part of the studio showcase
Yes.
and brought to stage by a Wookiee Jedi.
I did.
All
I
right, the
did.
Ahsoka
I
panel
did
just
get
started.
brought on stage
Okay,
We're
with
gonna-
can we?
action.
The High Magistrate of Navarro, but also an accomplished director behind the camera, which if you
It's
Yeah, they
Rick.
go over some smartphone stuff.
Wait, was that Rick or was that?
You watch your favorite.
No, it was
Was
Carl.
that,
That was Carl.
that was Carl Weathers. Okay.
Is a Mandalorian with an art degree. And the third is making from the new Disney Plus series Ahsoka. Please
go.
welcome Rosario Dawson, Natasha Lou Bordizzo, and Mary Elizabeth Winstead.
Girl power. That's the theme music for Ahsoka that they're playing.
I don't know.
I don't know. Maybe. Yeah.
Maybe not the
I
theme
still
music,
gotta
maybe
say,
just
I-
something from the score.
The trailer was pretty good yesterday. I liked it. So I'm looking forward to this show.
I think we're going to be forging something. I'm excited.
You know what? You're Ahsoka. You can forge whatever you want. You go ahead.
Yes,
You
I'm
make a helmet
ready.
for Sabine. You do whatever you would like to do.
Love the tools. Hi.
So that's Hera,
Well,
Sabine, and Ahsoka, right? X-Wing.
Ooh.
I don't know if that's Hera.
Ahsoka's in the crowd. There's a
I
lot of
think so.
Ahsoka love today.
Isn't she? No. She's the one that Ahsoka fought in Mando season 2 on the bridge.
And I know
The
we
girl
saw
that was.
Sabine earlier.
Where's Grand
the
Admiral
Magistrate?
Thrawn?
Where are my
Magistrate. Yeah.
Sabines?
No, that's not the magistrate.
That's not
We
her.
got you.
Oh, I thought it was. I'm sorry.
Yeah, we got a lot of Sabine
Because
love.
I know she was gonna be back in the show. I'm pretty sure.
She is back in the show. Yeah, in the first 4
Okay,
episodes,
kinda looked
she's
like
there.
her.
Yes,
Okay.
you are Ahsoka. You are.
If that's her, man, she cleans up. No, that's not her.
I am no Jedi,
Yeah, it
but
can't
I
be.
am Ahsoka.
Okay, we've
And you've
established
spent
that.
Quite a few years with the character already.
Yeah.
I am
First playing her
Ahsoka.
in live action in The Mandalorian season 2.
Yes.
I imagine you've gotten to know her quite well.
Yes, very, very well. And
Well, she's got Mickey ears.
left quite the impression on me. It's definitely been,
I know.
think,
I love
lifestyle.
Rosario Dawson, but I'm not crazy
Meditate
about that
every
new hair.
day.
She
Ming
is.
would
Did you know
prefer
that
if I
she's
trained
exactly
every
our
day
age, Valiant?
still.
Mm-hmm.
But
When you
say
we
on the
did a lot of
money.
that during it, and I'm
Same
looking
birthday.
forward to it.
Exactly.
If you guys
I mean,
love
well,
it enough,
not to the
hopefully we'll
day
get a
like
second
us,
season
but
and get to do
like
it again.
the year.
Oh
She's
yeah.
43
yeah.
years old.
Yeah.
I feel like I manifested this role, so I'm just throwing it out there to keep manifesting.
Keep manifesting.
Keep manifesting.
Season 2. You did. I think you brought up Ahsoka years and years ago
I did,
in an
yeah.
interview, and now here we are.
Fancast Boss Logic made an image of me as the character, and I retweeted it. it got to the attention of Dave, who saw it and was like, actually, yeah,
that
she
is
does
Hera
kind
on
of
the
look
far
like
left.
her, and kind of kept it back of mind because I was so passionate
you.
about it. And then when Mandalorian came up, I got the Skype call.
Vic Scarabane is on fire, y'all.
No,
Dun, dun,
Natasha,
dun.
the last time
Love
you
it.
came to Star Wars Celebration, I think you had recently gotten the Skype call because you had just been announced as Sabine. And you were, I think, 3 weeks into production at the time. How has your perspective on Sabine Wren changed since those very early days when you got the first script, got the first look at what you would look like in live action?
Oh, when I was at Celebration a year ago, I had just started to familiarize myself with the character. So it was very strange, like celebrating something that I was just learning. And we've been through a lot together, Sabine and I.
Well, she's Australian.
And, quite a journey. I think she faced a lot of demons. She faced herself. And she overcame a lot and found hope again.
Very exciting. And Mary, yesterday we got to see a first look at you as Hera Syndulla.
You did.
A lot of Heras in the crowd. What can you tell us about where
kinda
we're
cute.
find Hera in her story in Ahsoka?
Not the redhead.
Right. Well, as we know, as what we've seen in Rebels, Hera is an incredible pilot, a very maternal figure to her crew.
She's a space mom.
She's
Oh
space
my
mom.
God, I know
I'm
her.
Proud to get to play a space mom. And so we get to kind of see her advance from there. You know, she's a general, she's a leader, she's become somewhat of a legend in that role. And so it's pretty cool to play someone that strong and also that like nurturing and maternal and kind. So it was like quite something to step into some shoes that were big to fill because she encompasses so much. So I felt very proud to have the opportunity.
She wasn't that much of a stretch considering who she's married to, dude. I mean, think about it.
Right. Who's she married to?
Ewan McGregor.
Rosario, I'm
Oh.
loving just watching you supporting these two
That's his wife.
women up here. Just so excited to be here all together. So excited for the series. Now, I know you've been with Star Wars for a bit, but Mary and Natasha, I would like to ask you, as you are new to Star Wars, what has been the most surprising aspect of working in this galaxy far, far away?
It's not a job. It's a lifestyle, it's a family, it's just so much more than anything has ever given me. So I'm just really grateful. Look at this.
Yeah, I guess I didn't even think about that yesterday, but we can now actually make the joke that Obi-Wan Kenobi is banging Hera Syndulla.
Oh boy.
He loves those Twix.
There,
Big
there
fan
you
of the
go.
Twi'leks.
That's I didn't even think
Very
about that
excited to feel
yesterday.
that all in the Star Wars family.
We're so excited. I mean, I would echo that. It's just being on set and this show and with this cast and the crew, everyone loves it so much that you would think something that at this level might be a bit stressful or people might be stressed out at the pressure of it. And it's the opposite. Everyone's overjoyed at every minute and giddy and happy and relaxed. And I just was like amazed that I got to be a part of that atmosphere.
See what JRG said?
That sounds like the perfect job. Giddy, relaxed, everyone's happy to be there. Rosario, you mentioned the lightsaber.
X-Wing, will you tell Jay that you will go on his
Someone
channel so
mentioned
he'll leave the
lightsaber.
chat alone because he's in there whining that you
I
won't go on his
can't be
channel.
seen over there. Are you kidding me? I lose my whole subscriber base.
I'm so excited when we just saw this trailer that we have to be able to talk about that a little bit. Or can we? No. Never mind.
You can talk about whatever you want.
Can we? No, I'm just kidding.
Well, I
Just
mean,
kidding.
is Dave
little bit.
listening?
I think
Can you hear us
iPhones
now?
might have seen it.
Yeah, maybe.
I feel like Dave Filoni is everywhere.
Exactly. But it's just to have trained so hard, to have worked so hard with these wonderful
Jay,
people.
what do you think about Obi-Wan
And
Kenobi
can I just say,
banging
like,
Hera
I think
Syndulla?
the relationship
that's
between these
amazing.
characters is one of
Giving
the
all the
things that
shippers too
was
many
so
ideas
exciting.
now.
It was very
It's gonna be
different.
all over the internet.
Mandalorian and Boba Fett, you got to see a lot of Ahsoka's, I think, loneliness. She's really kind of out there fighting the good fight, oftentimes kind of on her own, or is she? I think there's some really great suggestions in this to kind of see actually the comrades in arms that she's actually been, working with all this time, and to have these relationships that go back so far, and to have the level of trust that she has with these, different characters is just something really special. We love Ahsoka for how steadfast she is, what a true believer she is, for how capable and just incredible she is. But so are these incredible women that.
So the SSW Network. This is Pete from the Around the Galaxy podcast. All these dudes in the chat complaining about a cast of beautiful women. I get it. And I did see your tweet today breaking the Lars Mikkelsen. We just got up and got started. So thank you for sharing that, man.
I mean, it was really like oftentimes pinching myself because I'm doing the research, looking, watching Rebels and Clone Wars over and over again. And then you walk on set and it's uncanny. The way they stepped into these characters and the essence of these characters that they bring to life is just next level. I got it with Dave looking at me when I was staring at them. Honestly, I got it.
It's the craziest thing, y'all. It's like, I have really been excited about the Ahsoka series, but Mando season 3 has not been very good for me. So it's kind of killed some of the excitement, but I'm still excited about Ahsoka. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like in the middle of the forge, but
Marvel's having that problem right now.
whether he's listening or not, watching the live stream, whether he is just backstage and he's going to greet us when we come off of here, is there anything particular that you've learned about your characters from Dave Filoni or anyone else in the Lucasfilm Star Wars family that changed how you performed, how you portrayed that character on screen?
I mean, I hung on every word that came out of his mouth, I think. So I think I tried to take everything he said to me. And really, I don't think he never gave any notes that were like, you've got to play it this way. He just, like the way he is, he has conversations with you that are very relaxed and fun. And everything that he would say, I was sort of mental notes in my mind, because he's so brilliant, but he's so kind. And, so he's not too strong-armed about it. He just is sort of an open book. So you can ask anything at any time.
Your chat is
All of information.
on fire right now.
We talked a lot about.
I know.
They're funny as hell, man.
Patton and these sort of generals.
She needs some cooking to relax.
Look,
Harrison
Olaf,
Nola. So that
Book
was
of
something that was
Barely
great to
Fit.
talk with him about his perspective on that and try to get to see that with his eyes.
Dave quite literally lives and breathes Star Wars. And sometimes when he looks at me, I don't know if he's seeing Natasha or Sabine. Maybe it doesn't matter, but it's just, I'll like bump into him in the hallway and I'll be talking about something random like,
A lot of people will
my dog
disagree, but
back
if
in Sydney,
Filoni
Australia,
gives us
which is
a
where I'm from.
great
And,
show,
oh, thanks.
I think the fandom's
He
going
will
to be like,
somehow relate it back to Star Wars.
give it to him.
And I'm like,
Let him have it, the whole thing.
A lot of the fan base already thinks that.
You just, is
I
that
know
person
you're
all the
right,
time.
and
Yeah.
and I
said,
and I thought that
just to have
for a
him
long
there,
time.
like, as this guardian
But if he
of
demonstrates the
everything that
ability to give
we're
us a great
trying
live
to
action
do,
show, his
and
show,
whatever question
then
you have, he has an essay.
I think
to
I'm in that boat.
respond with.
Yeah.
He's got a whiteboard, he flips it, he's just like, here it is.
God bless Dave.
Star Wars Encyclopedia. I think him having that sort of encyclopedic knowledge of it just gives you such a foundation and such a sense of security
man.
that you're in good hands,
This
and
is
anything that you're going
toxic
to try is going to
masculinity
be
right
something
here.
you're going to be able to really appreciate and
Come
give
on,
notes
Mexican
on.
Iron Man.
But I think for me,
Dude, I'd make Sabine
Probably the
whatever sandwich she wanted.
Sabine Hera sandwich.
Yeah, I'll
with
make
my
her a
confidence
sandwich.
lot.
I'll make her a sandwich. Watch her all day.
He's so collaborative, and he just felt, I think we just really connected on how much we just really adore and love this character so much. And so there was just this level of trust that was there. And I think he just gave me a lot of confidence in being able to just sort of step into this role. Yeah, he's fun to have on set. Like it was really hard actually when he wasn't on set. There weren't very many moments of that,
Is
but
she talking
like
about Filoni?
you definitely felt it.
I think so.
And yeah, that was talking. We would talk a lot. John, I joked about that earlier, but really, John would be like, "Can we get back to shooting? Because it's story time. Yay! Can we get back to shooting?"
Oh, Favreau.
No, it's story time.
You know, I get people in the chat because there's so
I know you
much
can't
like
say
the
much about
forces
Ahsoka,
female
so
stuff going
could
on
you-
right now, but
Before we go, could you leave
this
us
is
with
the
one
show that
word
should have been for
describe
that,
the
right?
Ahsoka
Is
series?
that we kind of all expected the Ahsoka show. We knew it was Ahsoka. We knew it was Sabine. And now they're bringing in Harrison Dula. I mean, that was the expectation. I don't have a problem with it on this show because this is the intended vehicle for that
Great
to me.
answer.
Yeah.
Versus what they're
Badass.
doing, bringing Ray back and
The
all the
other
other
force.
stuff.
I agree.
Yeah.
Series, but yeah,
And I
we'll
agree
take it.
too. Like, you know,
We'll allow
we
it.
could joke about how many women are coming to Star Wars live action.
Intense.
That's
Like, I don't know.
but these are established characters.
Right.
Yeah.
You know, they're not
We
creating
don't pull
these
any
people.
punches.
Like
I'm just letting you guys
Bo
know.
Katan,
All right. It's full on.
Ahsoka,
Be prepared.
Hera, like
Be prepared.
this all makes sense.
Well, I'm
You know,
very excited
so
to see you all on screen soon.
I'm
and I
I'm
know
excited.
the rest
I'm
of us
cool
are
with it
too.
on this show. That's fine.
Me too.
This is what I expected. Just like we all would have loved to have Gina Carano and Harrison Dula together in Rangers of the New Republic, which was supposed to happen.
Absolutely.
And then we all know what happened to that. So now basically they're condensing what they were trying to do there, I think, into the show.
Yeah.
Or a good
Alright,
bit of it.
We're completely caught up on the stream now, so good news there. I'm gonna have to go rewatch Rebels again before August.
Yeah.
Phase 4 of Star Wars, man. I keep thinking we're going to see Rispin somewhere. Is that him right there? There's a bald head.
Darth Simpus, we know you're there.
Simpus.
How did that even
We know
get
you're there,
started?
Darth Simpus.
Something's coming.
Oh, they played a trailer
Oh,
again.
yeah.
That's the same one. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Something dark.
Honestly, they can play it all day long. Now, again, guys, if you weren't here yesterday, the funniest part of the whole day yesterday for me, we're watching this thing for the first time.
Nick's comment. Yeah.
Oh my goodness!
War. For others, power.
And it's cool that we actually get to see the World Between Worlds in the trailer. Like it's there,
Things have changed.
and they're dueling in
Started
there.
hearing whispers.
You know what I mean? Everything's tied together.
When I
drawn.
saw that, let me
that
tell
does
you
look
what,
like Mickelson.
That's what I said yesterday, and I'm looking at this. I'm like, that's got to be Mickelson. He just
look where they are right there. That's it.
They're not in it yet.
Oh, you don't think they're in the World Between Worlds right there?
No, because
look at
they
the
wouldn't
structure
have
outside, look at the
excavation
rocks.
lights and stuff.
Yeah.
They wouldn't have lights inside the World Between Worlds. This is just before getting in there.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. I see what you're saying. It looks like the scene from Rebels when he went back to Lothal to open the doors, or not Lothal.
You will not retcon the sequel trilogy.
Yeah.
The Jedi fell a long time ago.
And I know everybody was crapping on that scene yesterday. I still love it. You know, I
I love a good hallway
it's
scene.
a cool concept, but man, they're overusing the hell out of that.
They are, but don't fight a Jedi in a hallway.
Yeah.
Especially if their name is Skywalker.
Not one left.
I swear to God, if Rey gets a hallway scene, I'm gonna kill
Oh,
something.
dude.
You know who the bad dude looks like? Valiant. You'll remember this show.
Wait, say again the bad. Oh, the Sith guy in the
Braylon.
whatever.
Balin.
Balin.
Yeah. Look, let me freeze it on him.
No, freeze it on Sabine. Go back. No.
I hear you.
Oh, Lars is on stage.
been a while.
Lars is on stage.
Yep.
All right, we're heading there.
I started hearing whispers.
Come on.
about
There he
John's
is.
as heir to the Empire.
That line pissed a lot of people off yesterday.
Yeah, I saw that.
He looks like Bull off the original Night Court.
Richard Mull?
Yes, exactly. It looks like him aged. Look at his face.
Kind of looks like a fatter, older George Clooney mix in there too. I don't know.
Yeah.
So
I honestly thought it was Richard Mull
okay.
at first, but he's 80 years old today, so it's not.
Is he still around?
I don't think he's doing anything, but he's
thought
80.
He wasn't one of the cast members that passed away. I thought he had. Maybe not. Maybe I think.
No, he's still he's
a lot
still
of
with
the
us.
cast has passed away.
Yep. All right, here we go.
Having fun
Yeah.
in live action as Grand Admiral Thrawn from the new Disney Plus series Ahsoka. Give a warm Star Wars celebration welcome to Ray Stevenson and Lars Mikkelsen.
That's got to be the Ahsoka theme music.
The only guy that ever could have cast for this. I mean, the only guy. It's like everybody knew it's going to have to be Lars, but they just come out and say it. Thank God they finally just said it today and got it over with.
So we're gonna find out who he is right here. All right, here we go. Buckle up, everybody.
Well, well, well. The heir to the Empire, is it?
I can't deny that. Yeah.
This must be so fun for the two of you to have started an animation and be with Star Wars and part of the family for so long and
Ray
see
Stevenson.
these characters make this transition.
I knew
How's
that.
it been for you this week?
I have to admit that I got the call to do the voice for Gar Saxon, and it was such a blast. I had no idea what was I was going to expect. I thought, oh yeah, English guy, he's a bad guy, yeah.
He's been in several Thor movies. That's where I knew him.
Danes are
Yeah.
too. Yeah. So bring out the Vikings, right? Here we go. And when I got the call for this, they were so secretive. I thought, Gas, really? When is this set? It's gonna be, I thought it was going to be that.
Yeah.
Then I got to meet Dave, and he said, "Oh no, we have a surprise." And I was introduced to this character, Balin Skull. I thought, "Whoa, hang on!" So from then on, it's been a roller coaster.
There are so many shots in that Ahsoka teaser of your character doing some wild Jedi stuff, man.
Oh yes. Oh yes, I can't. Yes, Ahsoka and I go at it quite strong. A couple of good
I
times.
bet you did.
Powerhouse to work with, of course. But getting to wield the lightsaber is just the best feeling in the world. And the first time that they handed it to me for the camera test, you couldn't help yourself. You make the
I'm
noise.
sorry,
Noise.
but we want to hear
Everybody
from Lars.
says-
I go, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No, everybody does.
They're building up to that. That's why they're doing it.
You spend over 40 years of your life making the noise. You can't just stop making the noise all at once.
I know. But you have to stop it during filming.
Sure. Sure, but can't they just digitally pull that out? What is
No.
ILM doing if they're not doing that for you? Now let's talk, Lars, about the transition into Thrawn in live action.
It's gonna be good, y'all. He'll. Oh,
Everybody thinks my brother is more famous than me until today.
not now.
Sneaky blue son. Our favorite sneaky blue son.
Yeah.
He is a character that is wildly loved
Yeah.
and has such a long history to him.
Yeah.
Tell me what it was like to first be approached for Rebels and now to be here doing it again in Ahsoka.
Well, I mean, Rebels is it 5 or 6 years ago? I think. Yeah. When I got approached by Dave for that. I didn't really know what that entailed. I mean, how much work was that going to be? But throughout having done that, the character came more and more to life for me, at least. Yeah, and we just hit it off over the Skype thing. I just immediately felt that connection because he's such a brilliant man.
Yeah.
And he just loves the creativity that we can provide. In terms of what the character was about, I mean, there's so many layers to that villainous character in a Sherlockian way. Yeah, he's so much smarter than me. So when I needed to do the transition into this, we had to think, how do we do this? How do we, transition this into live action? Because you can't really just adapt and do the same thing. But we've done as much as the same thing as we can, but adapted it. Yep.
Nice. Did you ever think? Did you ever think when you got into acting and performing that a single shot of the back of your head would cause such a huge reaction in people?
No.
Actually, I love that question.
No, I had no idea. I live in Denmark. It's a very small country. I think we could all be in here, actually. So in many ways, this is it's mind-blowing for me, and the love that I've been met with today is just.
Stand up, man. Take a bow.
Oh, yeah. It sounds.
I love Thrawn so much.
When we say all the time that it's being welcomed into a
Jay,
family,
his soul has been dying for months on YouTube before our eyes. Give the man one day of happiness.
And
Not even a day, just a moment.
I mean, because of Dave's brilliance, and I really mean what I said on stage. I mean, I've never been on a set with so much passion from everyone to try to achieve the best we can with this.
And every department cares so much. It's not just about their own departments. They're all part of it. And somebody from the makeup department sees somebody in construction who's maybe having a bit, are you all right? Do you need anything? There's no division as such.
Nick just spoke up. He'll be here in 15 minutes.
So thrilled, and there's such long hours. But
I talked to him an hour ago.
Amazing talent that's being brought to bear, and everybody runs around and says, "Oh, the
I woke up at 4:45, Nick. Come on."
Sets. There's a new set on stage. Doesn't matter what department you
we need to do this every year. Every year they have celebration. This is our first time doing this.
Well, we're going to be on the panel next year.
Yeah, I mean,
In 2025.
It really is like a lot of artistry at every level, and everybody is so excited to share that with each other. From everybody that's building props and droids and costumes.
I'll be right back.
Exactly. I mean, I would go on set and I think, who designed this? But then you look at the quality and you go like, who constructed it? And the costumes, they're works of art. Shauna was just like, she's a genius.
You look really cool in that robe, man. Like, that's a good Jedi robe.
Oh my word. Oh yeah.
Like, there are a lot of variations on Jedi robe, and I love what they say about characters.
Yeah.
And seeing you.
Why do they keep calling it? He's not a Jedi.
Almost tweedy. You know what I
know.
mean?
There was you're not sure where exactly he's from, which part of the universe or the galaxy, but he has been part of it for he's been there as a presence, and then there's this kind of nobility about him. But is he a bad guy? Is he a good guy?
He's a bad guy.
Something else other going on, which Filoni will be revealed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Relieved.
Well, speaking of making Dave nervous, here we go. I got a question. This is what we're going to do. We're not going to give anything away. We would never do that.
That was really interesting right there, Coach.
You mentioned, Sherlockian, you mentioned sort of
Keep
the
that fault.
Moriarty nature of Thrawn. if you were to name a couple characters that you took inspiration for, for your performance, and we can do this because we're not giving anything away. Go ahead. Just name a couple characters, maybe.
Okay. It would have to be some Arthurian knight, some sort of legend, some quest that may be involved.
Okay. But once again, Arthurian, they weren't all good.
Exactly.
That's right. So who knows?
Who knows?
So who knows?
I'd say someone along the lines of Sherlock.
Yeah. Well, we know what you're about already.
Yeah.
You sneaky guy.
Yeah.
I love it. Well, I'm very excited to see more of your characters. Obviously, we have a bit of a wait ahead of us, but we're very, very excited.
No, we don't.
I think it's going to be
4
worth the
months
wait,
is
y'all.
nothing.
So thrilled.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Do you know how much fun we're going to have speculating for the next 4 months and reading the Making Star Wars leaks? By the way, Jason Ward blocked us on Twitter. He didn't like us at all, but he's right about everything that he's posted as of late. Everything that he has said. If you want spoilers, that's where you go. Because it's not,
I'll find somewhere else.
I hear you.
What I miss? What are y'all talking about?
Star Wars on YouTube.
I was just saying that the Jason Ward leaks as of late have been, it's everything. He's not wrong about a single dang thing. Like it's, if you want the leaks, that's where you go. Because he spoils it all for you. Right there.
So this Ray Stevenson dude, that what I was going to say is right there in that interview, he says, we're not sure where he's from, but he's been a presence in the galaxy for a long time.
That is interesting.
Yeah.
So at least we get his backstory,
I heard they were asking Lars. I heard something mentioned about Sherlock and all that kind of stuff. Which, if y'all have not seen him in Sherlock playing opposite Benedict Cumberbatch and Martin Freeman, y'all missing out. That episode of Sherlock from BBC was, well, the whole series was amazing. But Mickelson as the big villain in that episode was, oh God,
is he?
So good.
What is it, Moriarty?
No, he didn't play Moriarty. That was another.
Oh, okay.
This was after the Moriarty arc. I think it was in the last season. But oh man, he was good.
Let's see who they're bringing out now.
Lee Inosanto and Ivana Sacco.
Here she is. Here she is, Valiant. This is the lady you were talking about, Magistrate.
Oh.
So she is a real martial artist, and she is the goddaughter of Bruce Lee.
Huh. That's right. I forgot about that. Yes. As soon as you said that, I remembered that now. Yeah, I remember reading that.
Is that the other Sith girl, the blonde one?
Gotta be.
I think so.
Gotta be.
Looks like her.
Oh my gosh. Welcome, friends.
Wow.
Hello.
Wow.
First time at Star Wars Celebration, I can tell by your face.
Yeah, it's incredible. You guys look amazing.
Yes,
Really.
you do. Look at this. I mean, you guys are beautiful. This is incredible. The energy, just incredible.
We invited Diana onto the show. She ignored us.
Love you here too.
Boo! Boo her off the stage.
I get it.
Right out of the gate. I know you're new here, but I've got to ask. Can you tell us a little bit about your character in Ahsoka?
Yeah, absolutely, as much as Dave Filoni allows today. But
That's the answer we're getting a lot today.
Secrecy. Yeah, always. But I play Shin Hati, and Shin is a young apprentice to Baylan Skoll, who you just met on stage, and she is very ambitious, quite intense, and an incredibly skilled lightsaber.
I play Leslie Headland
user.
to raise Harvey Weinstein in the show.
Force wielder, and I really want you guys to be able to discover her but I hope that within her as being Dave's creation, her humanity can expand our
That's
understanding
great,
of
Shrike.
that darkness within someone, and once again the reason behind it. And it's been incredible to see Dave's ability to expand that understanding of not just lightness and dark being
Oh
two
my
sides of one
goodness.
story, but the spectrum that it's on. And
Oh, there you go. Gray Jedi.
And the complexity in a single character, it sounds like. Well said. Diana, we've met Morgan Elsbeth. I have some feelings about Morgan Elsbeth, but we won't get into that right now.
Sabine and this actress
What does that mean?
sandwich.
I have some
Journey
feelings about
from
Morgan
The
Elsbeth.
Mandalorian, where we first met her, to now Ahsoka the series.
What's it like continuing her journey? Oh my gosh. Well, first I want to say, when I first did Mandalorian in season 2, I didn't even know she had a name. I just knew that she was the magistrate. So when it aired, I was stunned when I heard Rosario say Morgan Elsbeth. I'm like, I have a name, you know, and everybody was making a big deal like about Grogu, but I'm looking at my husband, I have a name. But being able to continue on this journey on Ahsoka, it's just an honor. And you know what I love is we're going to explore a lot about her background, which I am very, very excited. I will tell you that yes, she's cold-hearted, but she's absolutely very loyal and dedicated to Grand Admiral Thrawn, and it is unwavering, her loyalty. So there's a lot of exciting stuff that will be coming out for sure.
You've got some blue on your lips there, Morgan.
Oh boy.
Awesome. Now, you mentioned Morgan's background, but also your background, I think, comes into play a little bit with this role. Star Wars has often drawn parallels to martial arts, but what has your experience brought to your portrayal of the character?
Well, for anybody here that does martial arts, I mean, it's something that is part of my heritage and my culture. My father's Daniel Santo, and my godfather's the late Bruce Lee. And so it is wild because when I first saw Star Wars, when I was 11 years old, I remember this moment of watching it with all these fans in Aspen, Colorado, because my dad was doing an international martial arts camp. And by the end of the movie, to see, just like here, this rock concert of people standing up out of their chairs and just screaming. I had never experienced that kind of electricity in a room. And I don't think I still haven't until today with all of you. Your electricity here. This is amazing. This is incredible, this fellowship of goodwill and joy. And we all know that Star Wars is about hope, and you guys are absolutely reflecting that. So coming back to the martial arts, my father, when I was a little girl, then immediately was so inspired, he went and bought these plastic telescope looking lightsabers. But to me, the lightsabers were the real deal in my heart as a child. And he started training me right away with two
that's legit.
lightsabers. And it's so crazy. We flash forward to when I did Mandalorian season 2 and had my fight scene with Rosario, that would play into my future. That is just crazy. So yeah. So there you have it.
Little did you know you were getting ready for the role already.
What's that?
Little did you know you were getting ready for the role already. As a child.
Yeah.
Ivana, how has being part of Star Wars changed your perspective on the franchise and on the saga?
You know, I didn't have the joy of having Star Wars be part of my childhood. So I became familiar with it along with becoming part of this project. But as I started discovering the story, I did so with childlike exuberance and obsessiveness, really. And I did so with really the thanks to my friends who had that experience growing up. And I was able to see and understand what it meant to them growing up with Star Wars. And for me, I became completely in love with it, and it became my world. the way that it translates itself, the Force translates into the flow of the universe, and how that translates into the lessons that come along with it. So it means a great deal to be part of it. And Dave,
That's the sound her
I don't
lightsaber
have
makes.
to even explain to you guys what Star Wars mean to him, and that really placates itself into the entire crew. So it's been the joy of a lifetime to be part of it, really.
Welcome to the Star Wars family. We are so happy to have you here. I know somebody from behind you just shouted that same thing. I'm just going to echo it for the crowd. What has been the most surreal part of entering this world, of working on this project?
What has been the most surreal part? Oh my gosh. Well, I think it's just when you get to work with such creative people like John and Dave, that alone is so surreal, because before, as a fan watching Clone Wars with my kids, and to see them in person, and there to direct us, there to put their input into these characters, and to explain those gaps where maybe I might have had questions. I mean, that in itself, I'm going, wow, I'm really working with Dave Filoni and Jon Favreau. I mean, this is insane. And to see Rosario come to life as Ahsoka, oh my gosh, to see that this has been manifested, and look at it now. We have this beautiful show. That's just crazy, crazy good.
Crazy in the best way. Crazy in the best way. Avada, what's been most surreal for you?
I mean, as the way that you speak of Rosario, I want to also, I want to confirm and say the same heartfelt thank you to you, because you've been such a mentor to me on set. You carry such warmth and
Yeah.
kindness, and really, it's been
I'm
such a
preparing
pleasure.
all the
You
super
really are a
chats right
gift
now,
to this
guys.
I'm
So
gonna
just
start to cry
bear
here,
with
but
me just a
listen.
moment.
I can, Lars and Ray can confirm this. All of us, we have this bond of the
All right.
baddies.
Yeah.
We are the bond
Here
of the
we go.
baddies, and we really.
Yeah, Nikki was already on earlier.
Because she was the heart and soul on the set.
But thank you. As Diana said, the surreal part of it really has been working with Jon Favreau and Dave Filoni. They're the perfect leaders and collaborators, and Dave is a genius. He is imaginative and childlike and supportive and wise, and being part of his world reminds you of why you want to do it in the first place, along with seeing all of you guys, because you're the reason why the show exists. And Dave, I know, speaks to the child in our hearts, and seeing you it's meaningful, and it's very surreal, truly.
Well, I know Ahsoka is for sure one of our most anticipated shows collectively in this room. I think it's all safe to say that, yes. I can't wait to see what you all have in store. Thank you so much for stopping by. More from Star Wars Celebration coming up in just a moment.
All right. That wasn't bad. So, she's
got a little
dead,
boring.
in the current timeline. But we're going to get her backstory. She has to be in there for some reason. And we only had her in that one episode, The Magistrate. And that was it.
Morgan Elsbeth is dead?
Yeah. Ahsoka killed her.
You talking about Mando season 2?
Yeah.
I don't remember her killing her.
I didn't think she died.
She just said,
Did she
"Where's
die?
Grand Admiral Thrawn?" and then it cut.
I didn't think she died. Maybe I don't remember. It's been a while since I've watched that.
Yeah, me too. Chat, help us out on that. For whatever. We didn't see the death, but I thought it was implied.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Well,
yeah.
Yeah, they're saying if it happened, it didn't happen on screen. So they basically left it as an open-ended book right there for them to, we want to use her in the show. So we didn't actually show her dying. So Who knows?
She probably got stabbed through the stomach, so she made it. She made it.
Oh God.
Now is a great time to start catching up on super chats. I am almost ready.
Man, Brooks
So when-
Koepka is killing it right now.
Valiant, do you do the super chats yourself, or does anybody like star them for you? How do
when
you guys?
when I'm on my live show? Oh
Mhm.
yeah, I if it's just me and I'm trying to star him myself. If not, usually it's Mike for sure is there when he is there, he's doing it, or Pro or Jonas.
So we have never starred super chats. We always just scroll.
Same.
Yeah,
It's so much
it's-
easier if you start.
I know. So I just went through this entire chat and starred everything. My
Yeah.
gosh. All right.
Well,
now I'm
it's-
caught
it-
up.
Yeah, if you don't do it, because I mean the chat can get away from you, and then there's no way to go back and get them.
Yeah.
Exactly. LR Dice with a $10 super chat. Morning, everyone. I'm just tuning into everything. A lot of stuff is not getting my attention anymore. Least not yet, to be honest. I hope something catches me, though. I really do, but I hope everyone's good. Thank you, Victor. Good to see you, my friend. Maybe we'll get some more good news today, like that little Ewok right there. That's interesting. Are we going to get Ewoks?
I don't know.
Interesting. Fat Steven. Thrawn is the new Disney princess. Thank you, Fat Steven. Appreciate that, my friend. Jedi Master Lawrence. Hope you boys are drinking some throat coat tea with honey and lemon. Nope, just coffee and water for me. But thank you, Erica. Good to see you, my girl.
Nick's still looking for the whiskey.
Yeah, really. The Sundowners Club with a $25 super chat. I sense a disturbance in the force. Oh, wait, that's just Kathy Kennedy wearing Air Jordans trying to look relevant. Oh, dang.
I'm hip. I'm cool.
Yeah.
Dang. Got to do it. Got to do it. Thank you, Sundowners
See,
Club. We
that's
appreciate
it's you have to re-edit that now. You have to put Lizzo in there.
Oh yes.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh.
That you have to now. There's you don't have a choice.
Oh, you're right. Ministry of Wrong Think. I know I'm late with this, but has anyone commented on the fact that the recent news about ending The Mandalorian in a movie directly contradicts the Variety interview Jon Favreau did a month ago? So that is interesting. Here's what, the more I listen to Favreau, the more I realize that when he is saying climactic or culminating, he does not mean the end. He means that word as climax, a high point in the story. So the movie is not going to end the New Republic era unless they just don't want to make it anymore. But no, I don't think he means it that way. After listening to him all day yesterday.
Did you see they put Lizzo on the set there? Sitting on the couch.
Sitting on the couch. Yeah,
Incredible.
Oh, burn. Adam B, is it just me or the smile of Favreau was kind of fake? He seems to be not happy at all. I was looking at him. Yeah, yeah. Look, Jon Favreau knows he's getting ripped to shreds on social media and YouTube about season 3.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not going. Look, a lot of people like it. That's great. We are so glad that you're enjoying it. You guys already know that we think that. But Jon Favreau is getting more criticism than he's ever gotten with this season. I love Jon Favreau. This season is just a big miss. You know, it doesn't take away the 2 seasons that he gave us already, but this has not gone well.
Yeah.
Ask yourself how much longer Jon Favreau hangs around.
Yeah.
I don't think it'll be very long. Yeah.
Just saying.
Well, there's a big shift to Filoni, and we're seeing
Yeah.
it. We're seeing it. Fat Steven, Frozen meets Kill Bill. Yeah, Star Wars.
Ugh. Who was it that said that? Was that Leslie Headland?
They said that about the Acolyte. I think it
Yeah.
was
Yeah.
Amanda Stenberg that said that.
Something like
The
that.
lead.
I don't know where the Frozen aspect come in. I saw the Kill Bill for sure in that bit they released for
Oh,
the
yeah.
Acolyte, but I don't know where Frozen. I didn't get that part.
Yeah, I don't either. Good. Yeah, you're right. Donna Hergenrether, $4.99. Love the touch of KK wearing Nike. Chairman of the board appreciates it, I am sure. Next, they will bring Kaepernick to Star Wars. Keep up the great work.
Oh, why must you relive my pain?
Thank you, Donna. Appreciate that very much. JRG Projects, $5. The absolute cringe sitting here with Dooku Saber, just seething. Star Wars is not forever, not the modern Star Wars at any rate.
Yes, my friend. Seethe.
Yes.
Cope. I feel you.
Let the hate flow through you.
No,
Makes you
Debbie, real quick.
strong.
No breaking news on that one. That's just me speculating out loud. I don't have any inside information about Favreau going anywhere. It's just been starting to get a feeling lately. That's all.
Leslie equals John Goodman, female Fred Flintstone.
Accurate.
Oh, 40th anniversary Return of the Jedi. Let's hit this
Now. Ming-Na when?
Star Wars Celebration. Get to your feet. Make some
Yo.
noise and welcome your own Ming-Na Wen.
Why is she on the 40th anniversary? Return of the Jedi. That
I
doesn't
think
make sense.
she's the panel host.
Okay.
Is
Dear
she?
Leslie, with your
Oh,
vast Weinstein experience, can we count on you to bring intergalactic sex trafficking to the Republic? Wouldn't this be consistent with Disney corporate morality?
Why are they playing Across the Stars for Return of the Jedi?
I'm
Look,
home.
I'm sorry. That's just really irritating to me, okay? That's a prequel song.
What? Thank you. Thank you. Okay.
Here's another one. I could just look at her all day. I'll be very happy.
So I'm very excited. No, you all know what a big Star Wars fan I am. I'm Ming-Na Wen. I play Fennec Shand.
And she hasn't aged a day since she played Chung-Li.
And if you told me
She had her guts rearranged.
film Return of the Jedi came out June 1983, right? I was a freshman. I just
Nick's
finished
gonna
freshman year of college.
Hate himself for not
studying
being
acting,
here.
And I was so excited to see this movie.
Who's in the
Jedi.
chat?
But if you were to tell me, fast forward 40
Jedi's
years
his
later,
favorite
that I
movie.
would be here at the Star Wars celebration in London, in front of you guys, with banners of me as Fennec Shand out there.
Put your phone
between
away.
Luke Skywalker and Han Solo and Princess
Yeah,
Leia.
really.
I would be
She's
like,
getting a check from Apple right now.
but here we are, and I'm so excited about
She had to record for her Insta as she walked out on
So what
stage,
am I
bro.
supposed to do now?
Get those clicks, baby.
Without delay.
Oh,
Oh,
Nick is in the chat.
you know what? I'm feeling there's a slight
Oh,
disturbance.
he's
in the
here.
force.
He's angry. What's up?
What's up, Mike?
What's up, boys? I've calmed down a lot in the last hour.
Okay,
Just look at Ming-Na Wen, and you feel better.
Exactly. She soothes my eyes.
Let's go. Marky Mark.
All of you at Star
Let's see who's on stage when they bring the lights up.
It also gives me the opportunity to thank you.
Oh my God, he's not there.
You're a fan, and Star Wars fans.
Oh my God, the camera's locked on her recording from her
I can't
phone.
tell you how much I appreciate
Come on.
your enduring devotion through the years. So have fun, be kind to one another, and remember, the Force will be with each and every one of you always.
As long as you don't vote the wrong way.
That was.
Oh my goodness. All right, without further delay, because we only have an hour and we have so many amazing guests, I want to introduce Senior Vice President, Creative Innovative at Lucasfilm and ILM's Chief Creative Officer, Rob Bradau.
He's been there since forever and a day.
And then next, we have Lucasfilm's
Also the wrong music for Return.
Droid and special makeups effect supervisor on all UK productions over the last decade. Neil Scanlon. And of course, Vice President and Executive Creative Director of Lucasfilm, our very own Doug Chang.
Yay.
Oh, good. God, I love Doug.
Yeah.
Is Lucas going to be the last one?
I'm sorry, say again.
He's got to be.
I don't think he wants to be anywhere near this.
It's Return of the Jedi.
Still.
All right.
This is it.
Okay, so I remember when I first saw Return of the Jedi
This is the panel.
and that big
Oh, for fuck's sake, these people suck.
Princess Leia being Luke.
I mean, I'm all for listening to these three guys talk about Star Wars because they have been in the trenches with Star Wars forever. But you're right. This is a bit lackluster.
You know, whether it's characters or
I mean, having a panel, but this
How much
being
you guys want to
the
bet that?
panel?
Yeah, there's got to be more people coming out. Look at all the chairs.
That's a lot of freaking chairs.
No, I think those chairs are for the trans panel later because they're going to have 8 or 9 trannies.
And
I'll bet you watch that tranny panel, it's going to be full from like stage left to stage right. You go, girl. Woo!
Manifesting. We're manifesting.
I thought
I'm going
Mike
to go
said
manifest
calm
and get
down.
ready for the trans panel. Be right back, guys.
I'm cutting that. That's
Star Wars is very expensive.
God, I love that, man.
I remember
Me
seeing
too.
some early sort of concept work from Rob McCoy of Jabba's Barge. And it was such a huge departure in style from what I had seen before from New Hope and Empire Strikes Back that I couldn't get my head around, well, how can this fit within the Star Wars universe? But then when I saw Return of the Jedi, it completely made sense. And that's when I realized George was thinking way outside the box. Each of these films have something new in there. And that's the way the big takeaway for me on Return of the Jedi is that for all of our always trying to add a different component of new. Star Wars design is redefining.
He's in your head. He's in your head next week.
But within
He
that
gets
box,
me.
there's a lot of things that push the envelope in terms of what that box is.
That's a great point. Yes. And then for both of you, was part of watching.
I'm with you,
this
Valiant.
film,
It's
are
like
you
I respect
incorporate
these guys. Thank you so
to
much.
what you do now?
But you gotta have some big names for a Return of the Jedi
Yeah, like if this
anniversary.
If
This
this
is one
is
of the greatest movies of all time.
Will there ever be a possibility?
This is a great opening act as a panel, but there needs to be like a main act after this. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, it's like, all right, Richard Marquand has been dead for decades. He can't be there.
Brave
The
now. In the
director.
day, it wasn't. It's just how many creatures, how many
Carrie Fisher
characters were
gone.
How many
Have Warwick Davis there.
those moments
You know,
were, that George
somebody.
Harrison's not showing up.
No.
No, I'm not showing up there.
I think Return just has so much more, and that was the thing I took away was that it was just an absolute treat to see all this work that people had done. That Phil Tippett and Stuart
Oh,
Friedel
boy.
and all of these different. versions.
Where's Lizzo, y'all? I'm here for Lizzo.
Yeah, wait.
I
He just
got
brought
some
up.
diversity and inclusion.
And look,
I got my dark saber because we got that representation. Woo! Where do I put my saber? I don't know. Let's find out. Woo!
He started drinking early
Look,
this
I'm
morning.
at Disney. I'm at Celebration.
He's been on the phone with Nick.
Woo!
How long do you have to wait until the next movie comes out? And when you're that young,
And we had to
I got nothing.
I am finding this highly offensive.
2 or 3 years.
This is highly offensive, Mr. Iron Man.
What has happened to my show?
You sent out the invitation, so you can just shut the hell up.
Oh.
At that point, it was going to be Revenge of the Jedi. Was going to.
You know, they mentioned a name a minute ago. Absolutely should be there. I know he's not still part of ILM, but where's Phil Tippett? My God.
Yeah.
Looking at how they
The,
fit.
the creator of the most brilliant stop motion animation in movies in the 80s. Star Wars, RoboCop, for
Exactly.
God's sake. Dude, where's my Phil Tippett?
Everything about that movie was so inspiring.
And I do want to say one thing. I mean, since we're all here for Return of the Jedi, I mean, I'm sure
Harris
you guys
is
know
there?
the sad news.
He is?
This week
Is he?
about the passing of Norman Reynolds.
Mama Berg says he is, but
He was such an amazing production.
did I say
designer.
Mama
He
Berg?
established
Mama
the look
Berg.
Mama Berg.
Tom Berry, the original production designer. And his legacy has completely transformed me in terms of how
All
I
right,
approach film
look,
design. Because he
coffee-
really established
coffee
the
run.
Star Wars look with John Barry.
Wait,
and
I
George
can't have
Lucas.
that.
And,
No,
you know,
no,
for
no,
me, it's-
no.
I think one of the biggest
no.
takeaways is that we're building.
I'll star the super chats while you're gone.
Sort of
Thank you, sir. You're the man.
create images that live up.
I can't believe you haven't been starring them all this time.
You didn't teach me that.
Norman Reedus,
Well, I got fired before I could.
production designer,
I'll be right back.
I look up to, and so it's really quite
Valiant, do you and I know how to run a stream, or do you and I know how to run a stream?
I, on the advice of counsel, I decline to answer under the protections afforded me by the Fifth Amendment of the Constitution of the United
What's he
States of
gonna get
America.
mad at you because he's gonna think you stole me? Oh, please, come on. I came voluntarily.
Under the advice of counsel, I decline to
I
answer.
want to find out, like, what was your inspiration for what you do now, based on the advancements and achievements of Return of the Jedi? It's very different, right?
Just for everybody who's wondering, Nick was getting up 2 hours ago, and he was going to be here in 15 minutes, an hour and 20 minutes ago.
Right word,
So we'll see him at
so
about
it's-
2 o'clock this afternoon.
The teams that did that
Making
work,
sure y'all
I don't
know.
if you have it, but we pulled some of the early previs that was done. We still use previs today using the latest in digital technology, but back on Return of the Jedi, they were also using the latest in technology. Back then, if you wanted to previs out a sequence, you had to shoot it, maybe on 8 or 16 millimeter film. You had to have and you have to get that film developed and wait overnight for all of this. But this was in the era of Jedi, and this is real. This
Yeah.
is
Yeah. Freaking Barbie dolls, baby.
sequence is the Kerner characters, and this is Dennis Murin and a small team of people. Tippett could have been in this room. I think I've seen.
Oh, I guarantee you Phil Tippett was in that room.
Using a brand new technology
For
called
that?
cassette decks, which they literally got an early one shipped in from Japan, so they didn't have to wait overnight for each of these shots. They could cut together the sequence. There's even sound to it. They're doing some of the voices. They're trying out all the ideas that you later see in the movie. And in Return of the Jedi, in this era, there were not action sequences like this. Every one of these shots, they did all this planning without knowing how they were going to do it in the final shot. And then once they had the sequence worked out and George had a chance to
On Betamax cameras, by the way, is what you're
then
watching.
they could plan out each shot, figure out how they were going to shoot the elements, layer all the elements together. Now, by contrast, today, I don't know if we have today's previs. It's all with the latest digital technology.
Insane.
Before you move on, Rob, I want to see this movie.
It's a
Right?
This previs is incredible, dude. The framing is perfect.
It's like my 12-year-old self.
That's the idea. I mean, before you think about it,
Fabulous.
that when you had to, you didn't have digital, you didn't have live feedback like we do now. I mean, principal photography
Right.
today
Um,
is a whole lot easier from that perspective because you have instant visualization.
So
You can instantly color grade right there in real time to see what you can apply a LUT. Back then, this is what you had to come up with a storyboard. You had to get Betamax cameras, or like he said, 8 or 16 mil,
I mean, you
and
were-
run miniatures, shoot it so you could see what it would look like, and then plan the real shot that might take another week to do after that. Whereas today, you just turn on the Arri Alexa and you take a look and see.
Do you want to see today's, maybe we have a very short clip from Mando. This,
absolutely.
Jon Favreau gave us permission just to show, this is a little behind the scenes of what previs looks like on one of the most recent episodes. Just came out a couple weeks ago. So if we have that queued up, let's play that. Let's play what today's previs looks like. And it's the same techniques. Like you're trying, first you work out the story, and then go ahead and roll it anytime you have it. And then you work out the techniques. And in that case, now it's all digital motion control with real actors.
And it really helps
See, that's
us.
what that's what I was talking about. The difference now that it's
look at.
gotten so much easier.
I mean, it's crazy.
So if you, depending on what it looks like on your screen, you might even think some of those shots are the shots in the film, but that's how sophisticated the previs looks today. When this is, of course, how it played in the episode that you just saw a couple of weeks ago. But the other clip there is the 4 quadrants that shows both the creative material that was bought off, which is the equivalent of the Kerner dolls that they did back on Jedi, but then also all the technical planning that goes into that.
And for us, like when we have to do fight scenes,
Oh, you made it.
There's trouble.
And where the angles are
An
gonna be
hour and a
and how
half
it's going to be
later.
shot.
I've been fucking with this stupid OBS crap. Nothing works. None of it works. It worked last night. None of the settings are in there that I set up. It's all jacked up. And I've been sitting here jacking around with it, trying to get it to work. And finally, I was like, F it, man.
Well, when you're 12 whiskey neats deep, you forget to click the save button.
Nick, you missed the last panel where I was jerking around with that panel on the last one. You missed the last
Oh
panel.
God! So Nick gets on the show, and the fourth word is an F-bomb, and then in the next 30 seconds, we got people saying "jacking" it 3 times. Okay,
Yep.
this is where it's going since Nick walked in the door.
Here we go.
So hey, I'll be back in a little bit. I got to run to the post office and get some stuff. I'll be back.
Okay, buddy.
I didn't go to bed till like 3 o'clock this morning. I ended up streaming with EVS last night, and he reacted to the Ahsoka trailer. I was freaking rolling. But yeah, I might, and I might get him in here at some point in
Awesome.
time this morning.
So, do you know what you're looking at right now?
Yeah, I've been listening. This is the 40th anniversary Jedi panel.
Yes.
Yep. I've been listening. I've just been trying to wake up, and like none of my lights are on. My eyes are still like adjusting to light.
Technology like it is.
But
Melvor with a $5 super chat. Nice for you to join us, Nick.
Hey, I was in there with him and Jay and Rufus and in Jay's stream last night for a little bit too.
All right, we're gonna go ahead and clear the supers and the member chats, guys. This is interesting, but we need to do these. So Michael Maloney with $2. I cannot even watch the original movies anymore. Oh man,
oh, that's bad. It's not gotten that bad for me.
Yeah, it can't get that bad. But Michael, maybe take a break, Michael. But you always got the Star Wars you love, bro. They can't take it away from you. Hang in there, bro. Thank you for your super chat. Tony V, Star Wars is just another girl's property for Disney now. There is a little movement, but I don't know. At least most of them are like good to look at.
Yeah, they're all pretty hot. I'm not gonna lie.
So, thank you, Tony V.
Like
Mexican Iron Man. I'm waking up to Mexican Iron Man. I'm waking up to this bed, and I want to start drinking, then puke, then repeat.
He must have drank a lot last night.
Sounds like Saturday.
He had a wig on and was dancing, talking about he was a tranny.
I saw it.
Okay, all right. Oi. Panel question. If I let you touch my personal lightsaber to touch and hold, would you know how to Obi my Annie at night?
Can somebody check in on Mike? I think he's lonely.
He is in rare form.
He's actually paying money to say this stuff too.
Which means you have to read it no matter how bad it gets.
Oh my gosh. Wow. We got to clip the part of him dancing. Like that was EBN Hall of Fame right there. Norbson with 50 PLN. I wonder if Luke's appearance in Ahsoka at some point still makes sense. Not that I don't want that to happen. Dude, it's got to happen.
Yeah.
If they like money, if they like blowing the internet up, let's go. Let's freaking go. But don't give him that weird part that he had in Book of Boba. Like,
yeah, they did. The hair was kind of off.
He was right in Mando. Well, better. He was better. So, anyways, but thank you very much, Norbson. JGR Projects. Darth Connery is in Ahsoka. Talking about
I like that. Balin.
Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Connery.
Thank you, JRG.
You will come to the dark side of the Force.
Yes.
I've got a lightsaber.
The rapist for 200.
Thank you, Alex.
That's therapists.
Deakery with $1.99. Shoot me. No.
Nah,
Come on, man. Hang in there. Oh,
I'm
my
going to
goodness.
splash some water on my face and get something to
Good.
eat real quick.
All right.
And
Debbie
then I'll
Young.
turn my lights on and be on camera.
All right. Debbie Young, $4.99. The light you see when Ahsoka and Skull are fighting was accidentally left on stage by the crew. I'm not sure what she's talking about there.
Right. So when they're on the dig site for the World Between Worlds,
Yeah.
and we're like, no, see, there's a light there at the dig site. That light that's in the corner right there.
Gotcha. All right. Cool.
Better than a
Thank you,
Starbucks
Debbie.
coffee cup.
Ministry of Wrongthink. On-screen deaths literally mean nothing in Star Wars now. This is true.
Yeah.
This is true.
It's getting pretty bad.
No one's ever really gone forever. Luke told us, in Disney Star Wars. So thank you, Ministry of Wrongthink. Appreciate it very much. Gilo Saggers 23, love your channel. Did you see online someone was trying to do a shooting at Celebration? Not on. What? You mean like a bang bang?
I hope not.
What?
Gilo, comment in the regular chat and let us know more about that.
Yeah. I hadn't heard that. We got homies over there, man.
Yeah, exactly. Let us know if you guys will keep your eyes open for that. Appreciate it. Mr. Buttcrack Media with $5.50. I love Star Wars, and everyone in the chat does, but I got a bad feeling Ahsoka will be very disappointing. It could be.
Possible.
I hope it's not. I hope it's not. But I am nervous about it. Like I worry that the show's not going to hit the way that it should. But I love the character. But the thing is if Filoni gives us a great Ahsoka series, it could bring a little unison to the fandom. Agree, X-Wing?
Yeah, it could. It has the potential to. I'm not holding my breath, but
Yeah. But Ahsoka's never going to be a Grogu. Right, Val?
Ahsoka is never going to, I mean, in terms of popularity and merch.
Yep.
No, nothing is at this point. And I mean, that's kind of fallen off. That's why they're so desperate to get something going at this point.
Yeah. Yep, absolutely. But thank you, Mr. Buttcrack Media. Appreciate that, my brother. Radio Man 107, Morning Gents, thanks for watching this so we don't have to. Did they stream the Star Wars Drag Time Story Hour yet? That's today. And they're not gonna show that.
Stream it. No.
Yeah, they're not gonna stream that part. But I'm sure we will.
Oh, video's gonna leak.
Oh yeah, we'll see it.
Guarantee you that.
Yeah, we'll see it. And if it leaks, we'll watch it. I guess. Thank you, Radio Man 107. Mr. Buttcrack Media again. What's the chance we see RuPaul as the first drag Sith Lord? 1%. I can't say impossible.
Mexican Iron Man's on that panel.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Yep, absolutely. Let's see. The Melvor with $5. Nice for you to join us, Nick. Thank you, Melvor. You got him. You got him for me, man. Thank you very much. Let's see here. I got a couple I did not star. And then we got member chats that we got to hit as well. Rock Lee with $1.99. Coach. Oh. Oi. Coach, I love your cheeks. You look like a baby.
Like
the
a baby.
The ones on his face, or
yeah, he's talking about these.
Just
storing
checking.
up for the winner.
Just checking, because everything that's happened on this show so far. Just want to make sure.
He hasn't pulled the Ewok mask out yet, so
that's true. I have not pulled out the Ewok mask yet. Lucky you. Olaf Van S. Coach managed to watch Nerd Cookies vid yet? Oh my gosh, Olaf. I'm gonna go do that as soon as I clear these super chats.
I think I need to go get some coffee.
Go do it, bro. Go do it. Thank you, Olaf. And I will definitely go check that out. Jedi Master Lawrence, $5. It's bad when Star Wars fan-made films that have to be in secret for fear of being destroyed by Lucasfilm are better than any Lucasfilm.
Did you see the X-Wing fan film? It's the whole big dog fight. It's like computer graphic.
How old was it?
Oh God, I don't remember how. It's not that old. A couple months.
I've seen so many. I don't know. I don't remember. I don't recall. But put a link out.
10 months ago. Yeah, it's incredible, man.
Cool. And we got one more super chat from Debbie Young, $4.99. If y'all watch soap operas, you would know that no one ever dies multiple times. Somehow Palpatine returned, Debbie. Somehow Palpatine returned. I don't know. But I don't watch soap operas. So you're right. You're right about that. Okay. That catches everybody up on Super Chats. We are UR Echo Base Network. May the force be with you. Hoochie Mama. Ghost Rider sends in a member chat. I have no words for the amount of mistakes Lucasfilm has and is about to commit. My favorite part was when KK came out on stage to silence Ahsoka has to slap We Are UREBN weird looking Forge X-Wing.
I'm not going to work in the Forge until like 2 o'clock today. It's 6:30 in the morning.
Amen. Thank you, my brother, for sending that in. Shooter8323 sends in a member chat. I'm having fun with this tonight. We are, you are. Let's go. Thank you, Shooter. Love our member chat. So that catches us up completely, guys. Now, Ming Na is talking about Boba.
The visual effects, you were the visual effects supervisor for Solo,
All right.
Star Wars story. Yes.
Yeah.
How do you know, those flight
Okay,
sequences,
Olaf.
you know, when they did Return of the Jedi, it was miniature Falcons, right? It was almost models. And now you're able to do it digitally. So what are the challenges and what are the differences in those two?
Yeah, one of the really fun things we can do today is make that experience
Sorry.
on set even more immersive. So for the Falcon, it was one of the earlier projects where we wrapped a projection screen around the cockpit of the Falcon so that the actors could actually be inside the Falcon and see the Kessel Run out in front of them. There was almost 20 pages, so about 20 minutes of the movie takes place inside that little cockpit. So you could imagine if that was just done in front of a blue screen,
Olaf, I just sent you a
it might be a
DM.
lot to keep track of for the actors, but in this case, when there's a space monster out the window, they're seeing a space monster.
What
I
is
remember the first
up,
time,
my man, Felix
we
Kiros?
passed up in
Let's
this-
go.
in this set, and we just had a gray image on the screen.
Felix, are
wasn't
you at
really
work
turned
today?
on.
Are
So
you
as far
home?
as they were concerned, it was just going to be a blue screen or something. They were starting to do the first rehearsal, and I was standing behind the scenes, and it was Donald Glover in there, and the entire cast, Alden Elrith, everybody was in the cockpit, and they finished this scene, and I think it was Phoebe who pushes the hyperspace levers, and when she did that, I go like, cue hyperspace to the guys who are doing the thing, and this is what comes up on the screen, and all the cast goes, wow, this is unbelievable, because they're really going in hyperspace, and somebody goes, are we really going to the planet we're supposed to go to? And we're like, what if, because the cockpit was shaking. So it gives us an opportunity to integrate all of these skills, the lighting, the visual effects, the practical construction of these amazing
Felix and Thrawn, I sent y'all a DM.
places all together. And we're able to build on this. Oh, sorry.
No. This is really hard work, okay, people? It's not like just going to an amusement park ride. This is
And
hard work.
A custom-built amusement park ride just for that day of shooting. It's super fun, and we're standing with people who've been doing this such a long time. Like I'm so lucky to get to work with such amazingly talented people at ILM. People like, I've gotten to work with Ken Ralston before. We have Dennis Muren. Bill George worked on Return of the Jedi and still works at ILM today as a supervisor.
Boy, go
supervising,
enjoy Celebration and get out of
shows.
here.
In fact, he works on Star Tours. To give you an idea, so he gets to do some of those simulator ride kind of experiences. That's Bill sitting in the middle there. They're working on a Star Tours ride there with George Lucas. Just absolutely incredible. So that design sensibility, Bill George is a model maker, is a supervisor, has all of these skills, and he and Dennis Muren and others can teach us the tricks that were working back then that are still applicable today, and then we can build on those
Applicable.
with today's latest technology
Applicable.
and artistic experiments.
Amazing. Okay, so I'm going to now move forward because
Uh-oh.
thank you so much.
Fill the
You guys
chairs.
were incredible.
Well,
I
I said this might be an opening act for a bit. Oh, there we go. So,
and all everyone, but
and look, I love when those kind of guys get to come out and talk because we don't get to hear from those. Those are the
so
heroes
without
of Star
further
Wars. Over
Here we
there
go.
more
We're
than
going
anybody.
to introduce the next group of panelists. They don't need any introduction. Please welcome Anthony Daniels of C3PO. Woo!
Oh, they can pick that music and flush it. Sorry, X-Wing.
No, that's fine. I don't know. Phantom Menace, dude.
I wipe my butt with that music.
All right, take it easy, man.
I do not understand these music choices.
And by the way,
For a few
that's
more
the Emperor's
people
theme.
in the
So be careful what you say.
alarm there, but
Say what?
have any of you seen Return of the Jedi?
That's the Emperor's theme.
Oh, well, another time.
At the end of Phantom Menace is the Emperor's theme.
You have that godlike
Oh,
there you go.
No, from the film. Remember, he was considered a god by the Ewoks.
Oh, it's against my programming.
Oh,
Thursday
yes,
today.
yes, that's right.
There you go.
Very good. And then speaking of Ewoks, please welcome Warwick Davis.
Nailed it. Yes. Nailed it.
getting better.
I love him. I don't give a crap how bad Willow was the series. I love Warwick Davis.
Oh, yeah.
Woo! I am so okay.
Oh, yeah. Ray's daddy's going to be on the panel. Let's see.
All right, now things are going to get a little, darker.
Yeah, okay. Well, there we go. Ian McDermott.
No. Thank you for that lovely welcome celebration. Thank you so much.
It's so sad that we never got Dave Prowse walking out there.
All this struggle couldn't be without this next gentleman who plays the incredible Dark Force Palpatine, Ian McDermott.
There you go.
That was kind of weird.
Yeah, she's a real weird presenter.
I hear you, John. John's like, this is more like it. I'm going to go watch Return of the Jedi freaking today.
Who's the last on that panel?
Billy
Yo
D.
Mama.
Oh, I think so.
Happy anniversary.
Ah, God love
Let's
you, Ian.
go. Yeah.
And last but not least,
Billy D.
Billy
Yeah, nice call.
Williams as Lando Calrissian.
He got that pip cane. Get some Colt 45.
Thank you.
Here we go.
Beautiful people. Thank you.
Love it.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Whew. I try to not totally geek out here. Here we go. I'm going to
Get it together, Ming.
when we go to work, we don't have to go to the desert. Tatooine comes to us. But your first day of shooting Return of the Jedi, and this is for Anthony and Billy D. You were there, and apparently there was a sandstorm, a massive sandstorm.
Oh, when they were filming in Morocco?
In Return of the Jedi.
Yes.
I was just wondering if you can tell us.
That was a cool scene. I'm kind of bummed that didn't make it in.
How was it, Anthony, to work in that costume, in that environment?
I think you're talking about in stage 2 at Elstree. Is that one?
Perhaps.
Yeah.
Yes.
Do you remember this? They filled a sound stage. The Millennium Falcon was there, and they filled the sound stage with sand, and that's it. And huge dustbinfuls of sand and fuller's earth and muck and everything, and big propellers that sucked it up into the air. And they shouted action, and they started the fans. And from that moment, nobody could see or hear anything. And everybody was just bumping into the scenery because it wasn't around. And of course, it took days to clear the place up after. That was sand everywhere in the canteen, all around the studio, whatever. And you never saw it. It was cut.
Was it cut? Wow.
Show business.
Was it tough to be in that costume, or has it evolved since the first Star Wars?
Well, Neil would know very well that for various reasons, I mustn't go into that. There are people listening. It's the first costume was made in 1976 by a terrific crew. It was made out of fiberglass and plastic and aluminum and me. Look at those sneakers. And it was remarkable because after 6 months, I said, can I rehearse in it? And they said, no, it has to go to Tunisia to be on set. And I saw it 2 weeks later. And for the first time, and many of you will have heard, it took 2 hours to get into this suit. And I was there for the rest of the day.
Jay is not a fan.
It was pretty bad. But
I've heard
stuck
about
with
his
it for
arrogance many
40-something
times, but a lot of people have had good,
Yes.
Nick's talked
So
to him a
it
couple
bears its
times,
marks,
and
but it's
Yeah, he was cool.
they had great
when we saw him.
conversations.
Yeah.
But I get it. I've heard that a lot.
for the actors, the puppeteers,
For Anthony Daniels?
to be able to do all
Yeah,
that,
he's very.
I think
He's
is
apparently
very
very
humble,
arrogant.
and you do a
Huh.
good job, I know. So thanks to everybody behind the scenes of that costume.
And so, Billy D, you don't remember about that first day? No? Okay.
Guys, 85 years old.
Wipe that all out. Well, Anthony, just to continue with your experience with Return of the Jedi, when you were in the Redwood Forest, you had an opportunity to work with Warwick as an 11-year-old at the
You're not
time.
coming to this stream,
Do you
Nick. Just
recall
quit.
meeting and working with Warwick?
Oh, yes.
11?
You remember?
Yes, I do.
How was it?
Yeah, I was in
That is
Oregon.
funny,
Oh,
Olaf.
right, too. Because you'd been watching me for how many years?
Oh, probably about 4 years at that point. I didn't realize there was something soft and squidgy inside it. It was amazing.
It was. Trouble is, most of the Ewoks did, I have to say, look the same. You know, their strange eyes. They were meant to be animated, weren't they, originally? Animatronic eyes. That didn't happen. But you stuck out for two reasons. You were the
Jay,
tiniest Ewok.
I got to hear the story,
You were the
man.
only person who
Yeah, I'm
So-
interested.
Yeah, I got to
face.
hear
We
the
couldn't get
story.
a close-up
So,
now, because the only thing you could
sometime
do, not the
you're
eyes,
welcome to come in
to where
now,
we're going with this.
but I got to hear the
Okay, can we
story.
go into a close-up?
Make a
You're
video on
quiet,
your
I don't
channel.
know.
I don't care. I got to hear it
So,
though.
The only bit of Wicket that still lives is this bit. There was my actual tongue I could get through between the teeth, which actually, as Anthony says, brought the face to life. You tried that with 3PO, didn't it? It freaked everyone out.
Didn't go so well. But you were delightfully energetic, and you were so happy to be there. You were having a great time. Me, I'm whinging away in my suit, and you're frolicking about.
All the other Ewoks were old and moaning, weren't they? They used to call me the Everett Ewok because I just wanted to do more. Everyone would be on tea break or collapsed, and I'd want to do another take.
Well, you had to, because you didn't get it right first time.
Here we go. Here we go.
I missed it.
Anthony, he was 11.
Warwick said, I just kept wanting to do takes. I wanted to keep doing takes, and
people here.
Anthony Daniels said, "Well, you had to because you didn't get it right the first time."
Missing that showing, getting to the front of the line, closed the door, waited for 2 hours, and went to see the next showing. And at that point, realised that movie making had been changed forever because this had a huge impact on me as a kid. I went home and told my mum the entire story, which actually took longer than the movie itself. Yeah, but at that point I was 7. I didn't know when I was 11 I'd have a chance to join that kind of whole adventure as a boy. Nowadays, youngsters among the audience, you play video games to live out your characters on the screen, but I was able to do it for real. Battling stormtroopers, you could never have so much fun as an 11-year-old. It was amazing. Oh, look at me.
Oh, look at you right there.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Amazing.
Oh my gosh. Welcome. Echo Base Network would like to give a very special warm welcome to our first lady panelist in 48 hours, Nikki.
Hi.
Oh, damn. Okay, so you come on this channel, huh?
Can you hear me good or no? Because I haven't done this in a long time.
Uh-huh.
You sound great.
Thank you, guys.
Did you
I'm
get your
still waking
coffee?
up. Well, yeah, I'm drinking it now, so
All
Bear
right,
with me.
good.
Talk to me and say, what was it like to meet Anthony? And that's what I said.
I can imagine a lot. People were totally not fooled. There we were in Yuma, Arizona, and everybody was wearing Blue Harvest stuff and so on, and in the Redwood Forest where we were. And, you know, people would come up, they'd be seeing the set from a distance, and they would come to the wire and say, you know, how come is there a gold robot in a horror movie? It's a Star Wars film, isn't it? And yeah, we weren't fooled at all, but it made great memorabilia, didn't it?
Absolutely. And they said, those teddy bears are...
Oh, God, Nikki, I just saw it.
I put something in the private chat, but I don't know if you want to put it on the stream.
Oh, my God, I just saw it.
Oh, what? Oh, now you're gonna make
Is
me
that explained?
Yep, the one and only.
Oh.
He's just missing his Leia costume.
I can't.
Now, Ian, when you were like,
This is too early in the morning for that shit. Oh,
This
God.
is
Well, it's time to wake up,
Wars.
Valiant.
Oh God, I was just about to have to leave, and that's the last thing I gotta see.
Oh my
Suffer with
God.
us.
Oh God.
I'm so far behind. I got other
younger
stuff going here.
version
I don't know
of
what we're talking about yet.
It's in the private
Oh,
chat. You'll
don't-
get to
just
it.
don't.
Twitter link in the private chat. Open
Don't.
it. Open it.
the two. How did you balance?
It's incredibly confusing.
Just check out Knights of Melvin's Twitter if you guys are that curious.
When I was
All
playing
right.
as 120,
Our good friend
more or less. And then
John
I went
Trent
back
from Bounding
to
into
my own
Comics
age,
just sent
which was really terrifying.
a Kathleen Kennedy interview. We'll be hitting that tonight.
And
Thank you,
then
John, for sending that
I
in, my
ended up
friend.
Not to be dead.
What's up, John?
A lot of people's surprise, particularly my own. And yeah. Oh, thank you. I was very glad to be back, of course, you know. And people said, I don't believe it. He died. He was thrown down that chute, you know, after the Ewoks conquered the world, conquered the planet, conquered the universe. I don't know. I can't follow these things.
That's funny.
And I said, yeah, because I remember asking George after we completed that sequence, because I don't know if you know this, but in order to throw somebody down, for it to look like that in the movies, you have to yank people up. So I was on a harness for most of a week while they yanked me up in order that I could look as if I was being thrown down eventually by Dave. And all Dave Prowse had to do, George said, was to catch my feet as I was going around, you know. Well, he didn't. But it was fun. It was great fun. And the voice, to answer your question, sort of came out of the horrible face. As Nick Dudman slowly created this monster, I thought, well, he looks disgusting. He should sound disgusting. So I sort of went into that, you know. To put it crudely, it was initially, anyway, a voice on the vomit.
Oh my gosh.
You saw it?
Coach just opened the link.
My favorite thing is, could you do
That's what happens when you bring me on. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's so funny.
My gosh.
Somebody got to say
All right.
something
Well,
amusing.
look,
Over to
I'll
you.
throw it in chat for everybody to go look at. If you'd like to see the drag panel,
No,
you'll be
you don't.
disappointed. Mexican Iron Man is not there.
Here we go.
I want a refund.
Here's the link.
Is this the drag panel? Or is this some weird after party?
That's
Yeah, that looks like it's from last night. It's some kind of party.
Well,
Here's
that's
another
probably
link.
some of the ones that'll be there today. Oh, not another
Ian
one.
was
Come
talking
on.
about being, tied up and doing all this physical stuff. When you were playing Lando,
Oh, I can't see it. I'm
Yeah, the
blocked.
drag panel's today. Melvin's in the chat.
Got it. Got it.
Oh no! Oh no! No! This is a video. No!
Oh, come on.
No.
For
It's a
the
nice
blocked.
little after party. Come
Show
on.
us for the blocked.
Jedi and had to hang
Just
up
open incognito.
during the Sarlacc.
That
What?
gay Jedi.
Open
Oh,
it in
God.
incognito tab.
You were
Oh,
on
new
that for a
incognito.
while, and
Oh.
then
For everyone that always asks.
sliding down. And being,
Hey, look, I'm new to this.
Of what you had to do in that scene. Was it difficult? Did you love it? You remember?
Hated it every moment.
Wow. This poor guy talks in slow-mo.
Yeah.
It was hot, I'm
He
sure.
talks
All
as
right.
fast as he walks.
And
Ladies and gentlemen, I shall return a little while later. I've got a few things I gotta go take care
Okay,
of.
homie.
I'll be listening.
I remember.
We don't want to
actually that
sexualize
piece
it.
of the
Sure.
camera was on Jabba's barge shooting across. And we were all under the canopy of the sails, and you can see the shadows. You were right out there for hours, hanging upside down on a wire, I think, around your ankle, and blistering heat.
It was very uncomfortable.
So you wouldn't do it again.
I'm so sorry I missed that part of the filming in my furry suit. Say while we have a hiatus here, how privileged I feel to be sitting amongst such esteemed company of actors and creators here as well. I mean, it's amazing. Am I worthy, really?
Well, I think we're very pleased to be sitting, even though you played an Ewok, with you.
Nick, are you
Thank
here?
You, Ian. Thank you.
But to be absolutely correct here,
He is literally 2 hours late to his own show.
I got your back, Coach. Don't worry.
I know he's always talking about how much he loves me. Here I am.
Yep, exactly.
Fake fan.
Fake fan.
Digital character and something that's puppeteered. And basically, I was puppeteering 3PO, and you have had
God,
many.
no one loves Anthony Daniels more than Anthony Daniels.
You have done most of them.
You're right.
Yes, they're all in the same way. Yeah. Anyway, but the difference is that with a human inside. Now, many digital artists are brilliant at creating fake humanity, but only when you have a soul in there do you get something actually visceral and something that we as humans.
Do you think he just didn't want to go?
Quality within there. So I love the fact that you honor the puppeteers who are generally sweating away.
He's too busy tweeting.
Behind the mask.
Love your work, Rob.
Yeah,
Love your work, though.
he had the video.
Yeah.
Right. That
But it's not
combination-
like,
that combination of that.
how can you
human
not be there
performance
for this?
with
You know what I mean?
Yeah, 40th anniversary return, dude.
And the digital.
Can you imagine
We can
how
do things that we couldn't do before. And
what the
you're so
response
right
would have
to
been like
highlight
if they
the
had done
talented
this with A
artists.
New Hope?
Sometimes hundreds or thousands of them behind the scenes, getting every frame.
You know
right.
what, though, Rob? I mean, I think, I sense a real atmosphere. I think you can come back with
I'll be right back.
on that, can't you? In defense of the digital artists.
No, it's
Yeah, just a very simple
Something
thing.
witty and
Digital
down-putting.
artist for me at ILM on the last movie, eventually the C-3PO panties got a
Risman said 35,000
that
people here
suddenly
today. I'm
came
telling them all Star Wars is
totally
dead.
not what I meant. The
Glad
plastic.
to hear Anthony gets stiff in the suit. Can it cope?
As you once asked me, do you remember saying to me at one of these celebrations, so Anthony, when you put on the suit, does everything go like stiff? Do you remember saying
I didn't
that?
mean to say it. Honestly, I wasn't looking for a laugh. It was. it's
But
Freudian
one of the
slip.
Oh, Jesus
one of the
Christ.
things that happened was I couldn't do some of the scenes with the whole pants on, so I wore a sort of the top gold bit, and then ILM digitally stitched in the pants, as it were, so I could climb up mountains.
Talking trash is my speciality.
Now, what can't be digitally enhanced or anything is John Williams' scores, right? And
I've been
John
listening.
Williams, he of course adds in so much to the films. And Ian, supposedly you actually watched him in scoring the film at one point. Can you tell us a bit about that memory?
Yeah, it was at the Abbey Road Studios in London, famous for many recordings of great orchestras and great rock and pop groups. The Beatles used to record there. And George said, come along and watch us put the music on. And there was the enormous and enormously wonderful London Symphony Orchestra and London Symphony Chorus. This is a lot of people. And John standing in the middle, conducting with a screen and doing tiny bits, little excerpts from the movie at a time.
What I would have gave to be able to be there for that.
Times, and then he'd come in to the recording studio and listen. And he'd bring the heads of all the departments of the orchestras in with him. And George would say, hey, that's great, John, thanks. Can we move on? And John would say, no, certainly not. You know, it's not great at all. It's really imperfect. And then the heads of the various departments would say where they thought they got it wrong and how they could do it better. It's what you guys were talking about earlier on. It's a sort of the quest for perfection went on in that very room. And he also, I'm sure most of you know this, apart from being, I think, probably the best contemporary composer around of classical music as well as, for concerts as well as for film scores. He had enormous patience and charm, and he was professionally immaculate. His timing was so exact. But he wouldn't leave it there. If there was a note out of place or there was something that could be improved, he was on it.
I love him so
Gonna have
much.
to work.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna have to work on your George Lucas impersonation.
Sorry?
We're gonna have to work on your impersonation.
Yes, I know. I just generalized American. I apologize to all the general Americans, especially you, Bill.
Now, Billy D, there's got to be one story of you enjoying
Oh,
Tell me something.
something in Star Wars. Anything? Come on.
not really.
Poor guy.
Well, I think you're keeping it all secret because actually Billy D. Williams is going to have a book that will come out soon. What's the title of the book, Billy? Billy
You don't know.
My autobiography. It's being published by
Oh, this makes me sad.
Knopf
Yeah, seriously.
in the U.S. and out here in the UK, Otter and Stroughton. Is it how you pronounce it? Stroughton. Yeah. And it's
86,
called,
y'all.
What Have We Here?
Why make them do this kind of things though? That's what makes me angry.
So I guess if we want to hear any stories, we will have to wait for his.
I would suggest not using Ming Na Wen as a presenter.
I agree.
Of my life.
Well, we will definitely.
God love you, Billy D.
Seriously.
Can we all plug our books now?
A wonderful
Have you got a book,
whirlwind.
Ian? Ian, have you got a book?
Have I got a book? No, I can't write.
It's a
I can
wonderful,
barely read. No, it's not.
If you could, what would it be called?
it's a wonderful whirlwind of
He's still trying to talk.
extraordinary experience or experiences.
Oh, jeez. Now I need to switch my coffee for alcohol.
When I started
I'm sad now.
a Broadway musical when I was 6.5 years old. Wow. A Kurt Weill musical with La Helena. Do you know those names?
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, it was a lot of fun.
That's great.
That's wonderful. Well, we look forward to it. Congratulations on getting a book, and now Billy D is also an author. Anthony, Return of the Jedi was the conclusion of the original trilogy.
Ooh.
We all know that you've had
Man,
many
that is
successful
hard.
performances as
Ladies and gentlemen,
in your future,
one
but
of
at the
our
time,
very,
did you ever
very
think you
best
were gonna
friends.
play
I
a C3PO
love this
again?
man. Felix
After
Quiros,
Chris?
Star Wars Theology.
Yo, what up, Felix?
How you doing, guys?
We're good.
Good, good.
Felix, wasn't that sad, man?
Yeah, I wish Mark was here. We're missing this guy right here. This is the guy
Exactly.
we're missing.
That's right.
The Jedi.
Yeah.
Amen,
Yeah.
bro. Amen. Thank you for joining us, man.
Yeah.
And all you guys that are here with us, X-Wing, Nikki, Felix, Nick, y'all come and go as you please. The link is there for you anytime. So
Thanks, Coach.
Anyway,
Thanks.
you were asking me a
I'm
question.
sure you, Doug. Have you got a coffee
No,
table
but
book?
apparently somebody else
have
wants to
those.
have the last word.
Okay.
And I think it's this scoundrel here. Let's hear what Harrison Ford has to say.
whoa.
Oh.
Video.
Oh man.
Return of the Jedi turns 40. I'm so grateful the film's held up after all this time, with a lot of credit going to Mark and Carrie and to all of the fine panelists there with you now. It's you all, the fans, that are the ones that keep these stories alive, and I'm thankful for the opportunities your love of these films has given me over the course of my career. Thank you. Enjoy this year's celebration, and may the Force be with you all.
Well, that was nice.
That was really nice, but I still
job,
can't help but to
Harrison.
think like you're basically your two main characters.
Yeah.
Nowhere to be found.
I wonder why.
Our esteemed panelists.
That's what they should have had Billy D do, just a pre-recorded video.
They have Harrison at gunpoint.
Anthony, Doug, Rob, and Neil.
But, you know, if Mark Hamill, Harrison Ford, and George Lucas walked out there, people would be like hanging from the rafters to watch that.
Oh yeah.
And I'm excited to announce that Return of the Jedi will return to theaters for a limited time starting later this
That was the
month.
song that played at my wedding.
Salty
We
butter
kissed and
bags.
walked out.
Was that a
Welcome back
hostage
to the
video?
floor here at Star
Nerd.
Wars Celebration. You're
Blink twice.
I am at the top's booth with the top man, Andrew. Don't mean to offend any of your co-workers, but I don't think they heard. How's it going?
It's going so well. It's going so well. I appreciate you calling me the Tops man.
All right.
It's
Coffee
it's
run.
It's
I'll be right back.
It's a work of art here at the Tops booth. This isn't really a booth, though. This is more of a card
That's
shop.
one thing I've wanted to do is watch the Star Wars movies with the live
So I
orchestra.
appreciate you giving us all the
Yeah, that'd be so sick.
I don't know if you've seen like, all the cool stuff
We even just did one. I think you watched one of the Harry Potters with the live
Oh
orchestra.
my gosh,
That'd be
I would
cool.
cry.
Yeah, I feel
I
like
saw a Game of Thrones live
and I now
concert.
realize I offended you
It was
in my
really good.
introduction.
This is my
months of
offended
hard work.
face. Yeah.
Destroyed in a couple of words leaving my mouth. I
What the hell is
apologize.
this?
Tell us.
Tops trading cards.
A lot of history to the company, but tell us what
That was never my thing. I don't know.
celebration.
Yeah, so Topps is making Star Wars cards since 1977, but we built a special set called Galaxy, the celebration.
There's one really funny Tops card where Anthony
We built
Daniels'
a card set based on art.
suit broke and it looks like he's got a golden winky
All original
sticking
art
out.
Built in these cards that you're seeing here. Only available at Celebration.
And generally, we say it's day one of celebration, day two of celebration, but you guys say volume one of celebration.
Right.
There's different volumes each day,
We
right?
try to be cinematic in our approach to everything involving cards. So we have 4 volumes of cards. Each volume represents a different day of sales, but each volume represents a different area of the content. So the original trilogy, the sequels, the prequels, and then sort of that Mandoverse that you see now. So 4 different layers.
I'd be
of
really interested to
content,
see which one sells the most.
subjects that would be in the cards, and so we're
Yeah.
offering 4 different products.
Can we see some
A
cards?
bunch of freaking New Republic garbage, probably.
Segue, Jamie. Would you like to see some cards?
I am here to see cards.
So do you want to open?
Show me the cards.
Sure. Can you hold the mic? Can I trust you?
Yeah, I'm gonna go. I'll see you later. Good. See you later.
I've got the cards. You've got the mic.
So if you open up the box, this is our collectible packaging. Obviously, it's a magnetic box here.
How do I do it?
I'm glad that you don't do this. You don't
Just
do
a simple guy making his way
Just a
through
simple
celebration.
man.
And
Oh my god, this is cringe-inducing.
That is beautiful.
Yeah.
So this is volume 2, the prequel trilogy.
That is correct.
10,000.
So we're 2,500.
You said prequel?
10,000 of between all 4 volumes. So in here, what you're gonna find is 10 cards. 8 cards are
What up, bitches?
Are numbered careless.
Oh,
So
there
Wow.
it is.
Hey Nick, how you doing, Nick?
All right, now I'm out.
sketch cards, art cards, and the artist.
Hey, Nikki.
Hey, Nick.
Let's hope you get some luck here.
I was just waiting.
Jamie, this is really going well.
There's going to be a celebration. They're just like wheeling these celebrities out there on stage. Like, hey guys, remember them? Look.
Celebration in 2030.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, well, that's a good one.
General Grievous.
I got that in Facebook was pushing this card deck
Yeah.
in the last past few weeks.
Well, look who it is.
Yeah.
Yep.
Cool.
Did you splash that water on your face?
Nikki
Yeah.
pops in, and here you are.
Quite
But she's
refreshing.
been here for a minute, and
I know.
I was listening.
2 hours late to your own freaking network.
I freaking
Coach.
I didn't go to bed till 3 a.m. and then I got
That's not an excuse. You knew we were streaming at 7.
Yeah, then I got up
It's
on
called
time.
responsibility.
Yeah, then I got up on time, and then I
I
just
love it
fell
when
back
mom and dad
asleep.
fight.
No, it's dad and dad. Get it right.
Yeah.
We're inclusive here.
So you knew.
Yeah.
No, here's what you knew. Coach will handle that shit.
No, that's not what I was thinking at all. I literally woke up and then was like, "Oh man, I'm so tired,"
man.
and I just shut my eyes for a second, and just passed right back out.
I knew you fell back asleep. I left you
Yeah.
alone for a solid hour.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do. You mentioned the local artists that you commissioned.
So guys, what do you think about this
assuming
Star Wars
it's
deck?
which was
You know,
announced
set.
to be in London.
Is it worth it or?
I'm not gonna.
I don't care.
I mean,
The cards?
Anakin looked hot, but what am I going to
Yeah,
do with those
top
cards?
cards.
Tape it above your bed. Never mind.
You know-
The set they came out with in the 90s, I
Exactly.
bought,
I was about to say that.
and I actually
Star Wars
still have
Galaxy.
them. Yeah, and I
Oh,
still
really?
have them.
Don't you have a set for me?
Hey, aren't we behind on this too?
Yeah,
are we,
I do.
Are we live?
I want them.
Yeah.
Oh, go live.
All right, so I'm gonna fast forward. We are now live. Here we go. Who dat?
Oh, Matt Lantern and James Arnold Taylor.
Oh,
Of course we do.
good job, Nikki.
All right. Hello there. Hello there. Hello there. How are you both?
Nikki is greater
We're
than Nick.
wonderful. We're at Star Wars.
Hashtag.
Hey, I don't disagree.
Oh, shut up, man.
And you two are far from first timers to Star Wars Celebration.
No, we both have been to many Star Wars celebrations. In fact, I hosted two
Yeah, he hosted.
Star Wars celebrations on the main stage and had a fantastic time.
He's a good host.
You would think
Nothing
she
like
would
what
know
you all
that.
have done now.
I
Yeah.
think she's being sarcastic, but she's bad at doing anything else
Okay,
but being a robot.
got it.
Celebrating Star
Yeah,
Wars.
Ming Na Wen, she was not a very good host for that panel.
Oh my God, she was
Yes,
the worst.
he really is.
Yeah. And those music choices, good lord,
See
the
him
worst.
hang out with the man himself.
I gotta.
You can
I
tell
gotta
they
be
didn't
honest.
prepare.
So today's obviously we knew that today's wasn't going to be as juicy as yesterday. Literally, the only thing that we got today, which I say it like it's a little thing, it's a huge thing. Lars Mikkelsen confirmed as Thrawn.
Right.
That's what we've gotten today, and that's big.
Yeah.
Well, we got the return panel.
No, I mean,
So that's where I'm headed. That was a disappointment, man.
Yeah.
And I hate it. It's almost like it was hard to watch Billy D. Williams, but at the same time, by God, if he wants to be there, let him there.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I really
wouldn't-
wanted them to ask Warwick Davis about Willow.
Oh, Jesus.
How's that Willow series working out?
Relax there.
That would be so bad, Nick.
Uh,
It's not his fault.
no, it's definitely not his fault.
Yeah.
I still
I'm
put some blame on the actors. They read that script. They knew it was
exactly.
coming.
That's what I was getting ready to say. He read the script. He should have gave some pushback, but actors, they give pushback and they're just like, oh, okay,
Yeah.
whatever. And they
Well,
just
why
keep
are they
doing their
acting for that
paycheck?
check? You know what? This has absolutely spoiled me because if you're a full-time YouTuber, I envy you. This would be so much fun to do every dang day. You know,
Oh man, I would do this in
Yeah.
a heartbeat. Wake up 5, start
Exactly.
streaming.
Yeah, exactly.
Fuck that.
Drink until 2:00 in the afternoon and go to bed.
I feel like
Yeah.
I've learned a lot about character from Dave.
Can somebody give us a
it's
total of
amazing-
the
amazing
celebration
time,
stream
yeah.
right now? How many
He's
are
a great
right-
artist.
How many are
so
watching?
It
was
sorry,
20,000
Dave
earlier.
would sketch characters as we're going. So he would draw little Ahsokas for Ashley and things, and then give them to her. Now she's got to hold on to those. Those are worth a
20,000.
fortune now, I'm sure.
He's a voice acting legend.
Door.
Yeah, he is.
We have one on the back of our door, actually, over there. Now, it's the 15th anniversary of the Clone Wars, which I find to be staggering. I can't believe it's been that long.
Yes, sir.
Amazing.
We got it, and it was a hilarious message.
Matt,
Oh,
do you
I gotta see Nikki's private
Clone Wars either
chat
together
on this.
or
Oh
in general?
gosh, you're not
Some
going
of
to
my
be able to
favorite
not talk
moments
about it.
from the Clone Wars are moments like this. You know, where we're all on stage, we're all just celebrating the Clone Wars.
Matt Lantern looks like a freaking boy band dude from the 90s.
Yeah, he
Staying up
does.
at
He's got a
the
real 98 degrees look going.
Oh, they limited it.
joy.
You
that
can't see the pictures now.
spaces. People come up to, come up to us and just talk about it. It was my childhood, or some traumatic event happened, but the Clone Wars got them through. Those are the little meaningful things that.
Jay's here to make sure we know.
So
Who's
How's
who?
that? Have you met like all these people?
brings people through tough times, and those
Oh
are the
yeah, he's
really,
gone to
really
a bunch of
cool things to
cons.
hear.
Oh yeah, I guess that's true.
People together. What about for you, James?
Oh, I would wholeheartedly agree with what Matt said. I mean, it's a life-changing experience to be a part of it. I saw Star Wars. I'm the old man in the room right now.
Yeah.
But I saw Star Wars when I was 7 years old in a drive-in movie theater. Changed my life. Never thought that one day.
I saw James
I'd
Arnold
get to be able
Taylor
to do
last
what
year in
now.
MegaCon, but
I think
just
I'm
he
one
was
of the
like
only
running.
people, if not the
So I
only
was like, all right, I won't stop you.
I saw Ashley Eckstein. She walked right by me. We almost brushed shoulders.
They cut the live chat on the stream.
What?
So
They
cut
never
the live
have.
chat on
They
Sundays?
never have.
Yeah,
it.
they never have it.
For
And,
serious?
and comments
Oh.
are disabled as well.
Oh wow.
Looking back on all that work that you've both
Uh,
done, Obi-Wan as Anakin.
So yeah,
What are you
Anthony
most
Daniels.
proud of as your
Super
part
nice.
legacy?
Or
characters
when we talked
are
to him
larger than life.
at the con last year, he was asking about Book of Boba Fett. What
Tell
we
them
thought
about how
it.
you met. Tell them about how that happened.
Yeah, so it was me, Matt Rissman, and I can't remember who else was with us. There was one or two other people with us. And
Was Mike with you?
No, Mike wasn't with us. I can't remember.
Was
Mike?
Paul?
Mike had just walked away.
You came back to me all braggy, and I was like, I don't care. I'm drinking my Bahama Mamas.
Yeah. And so he was outside on break from signing autographs and stuff, and we were outside walking. And we saw him. I was like, oh shit, there's Anthony Daniels. So Rissman was like, hey, loved your book. And he was like, oh, thanks. And he started walking towards us. And then we started walking towards him. And we sat there and just chit-chatted, talked about the sequel trilogies, how we thought they ruined the characters and ruined Luke Skywalker. He's just looking at the ground and he's like, yeah, Mark thinks the exact same thing. And then he was asking us about Book of Boba Fett. And we were telling him like that's not very good. Then we were asking him where's 3PO at, and he's like, I don't know. I don't know if they're gonna pull me into anything or not. And we just sat there and talked about George Lucas for a little bit and selling to Disney and how fans wish that he wouldn't have sold to them. This was all stuff that he's heard from people before.
So
as well. So
speaking of that, Nick, a whole other thought about Star Wars Celebration. I think you guys will agree that it's really a letdown when you watch Star Wars Celebration and every year they have it that they do not have. If he's not there, if George Lucas is not there, wouldn't you agree that they should at least have some kind of awesome, epic video tribute?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Every single year.
Every year.
Every single year.
They never do it.
He sent some pre-recorded videos before, right, to Celebration, as far as I know.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But they should honor him.
Yeah.
Oh, for sure.
You know, it's just crazy to me.
Rissman would disagree.
Well, he's Darth Simpus.
That's a good one. Now, why is that one haunting you?
Well, that episode was haunting for me. So we would get the scripts when we walked in the room. I did not know. Spoiler alert. I think it's Star Wars Celebration. It's okay to say. Season 5, Satine. I did not know what was going to happen. So when Obi-Wan says Satine under his breath, those were little ad-libs. Those were moments that would just happen because it was heart-wrenching to be there and to be a part of that. So yeah, those moments are haunting because I also think Obi-Wan is a true believer. He wanted to see if he could save Darth Maul. He really believed that there was a chance with Ventress or with any of these people that he could maybe save them, or any of these people. You were my brother.
With these people, who are
hate
you talking about?
Get over it.
Now, you mentioned before, just how important the Clone Wars is to a lot of fans out there. People grew up with it. It got them through difficult times. Is there anything you want to say to everyone who has been with the Clone Wars for the majority of or the entirety of this 15-year process, with these stories and with your characters?
Thank you all. You all saved Clone Wars.
Yeah,
all
absolutely.
of you.
Yeah.
You all saved Clone Wars. We love you. We truly love you, and thank you.
Yeah,
From the bottom of our hearts. I mean that.
You guys embraced the Clone Wars, and now we've got 7 spectacular seasons of Star Wars content that just adds to the saga and makes it so much more rich. And
They wouldn't let
to
them
be a
announce
part
it.
of that and to
It'd
feel
be
the
Filoni.
love from you guys and the warmth, it's pretty amazing. And yeah, I just think it's great to be able to celebrate
Announce what?
Star Wars on
Season
its
8.
anniversary and Star Wars in
Oh,
general.
Jesus.
It's amazing to be here.
No way. Not
More
with the way
more
season
Martez
7
sisters?
ended.
Season 7 ended incredibly.
Well, that is
We need to know where the Martez sisters are at.
What's up, Jay?
There he is.
Y'all gotta
Hey,
let me
man.
know when you're ready to hear these stories.
Hey, you got the wrong logo, cuz.
I know. I changed it just for the Anthony Daniels.
I love that logo.
All right. Here, let's.
Yeah, so I've met the guy twice. He was nice both times I met and chit chatted with him. What's your story?
Now, when he's with the fans, of course he's smiling because he's trying to put on his best. He had a
Yeah.
booth right next to Gina Carano's when we were in, I think it was Dallas, and he wouldn't let anybody walk behind him to get to our. Like we had to walk behind his booth to get to her booth for signing autographs, and he wouldn't let us walk over there. So we had to, which everybody else did. We had to walk all the way around just to get to our booth. So that was number one. He
Did
told
he
us
say why?
Yeah, because that's his booth. It's
Oh,
not our
God.
booth. It's his booth.
Stupid.
So then his handler was a huge Gina Carano fan and was like, is there any chance I can get an autograph? This and that. And I was like, oh, cool. Let me get a C-3PO autograph. We'll swap. And he's like, cool. Would you like to meet him? And I was like, sure. So he brought me over, and this guy was like, hey, Mr. Daniels, this is Jay. He also has a podcast called Drunk 3PO, and that set him off like no one's business.
No.
Really?
He saw the logo. He told me that this is disrespectful. Like, this is disrespectful to the character. That you need to delete this right away and to F off.
Oh yeah,
And
you told me
Really?
that, yeah.
right to my face. And I was like, well, that went well. And
wow.
I kind of stood there laughing, and he kind of walked off. And then the guy from the con came over, and he goes, we've all been cussed out by Anthony Daniels. Take it as a rite of passage.
Let's go.
And I was like,
Wow.
okay. And then the
Wow.
next day, he gave me an autograph. So
He's full of himself.
Good God.
he gave me an autograph, and I
He
was
walked
like,
up to you the next day and handed you an autograph?
no, his handler did.
Okay.
But it was
His handler was probably like, "Hey, some kid in the crowd, can you sign
maybe,
this?"
but it was personalized. It was. It didn't say Drunk 3P on it. It said Jay, but it was
Yeah.
personalized, and I was like, yeah, that's all. He also was like yelling at the staff to hold signs that you can get an autograph. It was so bizarre, this guy's behavior, and he sat alone, didn't want to talk to anybody, and
He's a diva.
Yeah.
He is. He is.
Yeah.
I can
it was
totally
rough,
see
but
that.
I was like, dang, I got cussed out by C-3PO. What's up with that? So,
That would make me want to use your logo even more, to be
That's
honest.
what I'm saying, dude.
Zoom in
I'd
on
wear
it.
that as a badge.
I am sorry, man. The drag panel just checked me out of Star Wars.
Have you seen the pictures?
Yeah, I'm gonna show them on my live stream.
It's not pulling up for me. It's saying that these.
I'll send it
tweets
to
are-
It's because you're blocked.
But it's not the drag panel
We're
yet.
blocked.
It's some
We're blocked.
party.
Yeah, well, it's the same.
Oh.
Yeah, it's the
The,
same
If you
people.
open an incognito tab, you can
So-
look at it.
Jason, the voice actors, James was like, he was awesome. We hung out, we went out to eat, we went everywhere, we've exchanged numbers. He's a huge Carano fan. Very, very professional and with the fans. Matt was, if you didn't pay, I don't want to talk to you. Even to the people backstage, he just was like, I'm better than everyone here.
Oh wow.
And he just was like, I don't want to meet her. I don't want to talk. I don't want this. I don't want that. And he's like, hey, we got to go. It was like, wow. Okay, Anakin.
Yeah.
Okay,
go have
fake
your fun.
Anakin.
It just was really like, it just was. All right. And I will say this, maybe he was having a bad day. Everybody has those. Maybe he just was sick. Maybe he didn't want to be there, but it was just like, some people were really, really like the entire cast of Boba Fett. They all saw Gina and the cast of Mandalorian except for Pedro Pascal. They were all there at the same time, and they surrounded Gina Carano with love. Ming was like, man, her stories, I know she would never share, and I'd probably have to just share with you guys privately about what was going on the set and stuff like that. Were like amazing. They were really good. And so just out of respect of, what they were saying, you know,
Yeah, be
in the-
careful.
Yeah.
yeah, in the back room. It's just, but they showered her with love, and every last one of them, except Pedro wasn't there, and it just to hear their stories and hear what they had to say about the company and things like that was quite amazing. So,
Huh.
quite-
I definitely want to hear these stories.
yeah,
Yeah,
quite amazing,
I'm
quite
interested.
amazing. But
You
I
gotta
just
sign an
appreciate
NDA.
that they, you know, Gina's first con, and she hasn't seen these people since she was fired, and she didn't know how they were going to react, or even if they were going to even talk to her, and they ran to her with open arms. So
That's great.
Well, that's
that to
That
me
makes me
showed a lot
happy.
about their care. Even if their Star Wars show sucked, it just showed
Yeah.
so much character of who they are. So
Good people.
just yeah. And they did it in public too. They weren't even like, they like ran to her booth and you know, it wasn't like there's no cameras here so we can say hi.
Yeah.
So it was that was really cool. So
That is awesome.
Anthony Daniels, cuss me out. Cool.
Well, as a former basketball coach, you'll appreciate this. Bobby Knight spit on my leg one time.
Oh, that's
Oh
awesome.
wow, wow, Coach, you're baptized now.
Yeah.
Been
Yeah.
touched by greatness.
Oh
Yeah.
man.
You never watch that leg again.
Yeah, the same.
I'm loving the panel, and I don't want to keep y'all from listening, but I just love X-Wing's expression because he's still holding on to hope. And all I got to do is text him Kenobi, and he cries. It's like seeing him. Oh yeah, I love it. And then it's like Return of the Jedi. They even got the wrong music. Wow. Here we go.
Oh man.
Let people enjoy things, Jay.
Yeah.
I'm enjoying X-Wing's emotional roller coaster. It's
ups and downs, ups and downs.
joy. Anyway, you guys have a great panel. I just wanted to hop on real quick. And,
Have a good stream today, buddy. Thanks for
yeah,
coming
man. Yeah,
Bye,
man.
Jay.
Yep. See you, Jay.
We'll see you, man.
Bye.
What a great story.
I want to hear the other stories.
I'm going to tell you if
They're juicy.
if they ever change leadership, and if Gina Carano would even go back to Star Wars, which who could blame her for not?
Yeah.
She doesn't need them.
I would do it just to hear the crying, to be honest.
Oh my god, yeah.
But
Oh,
how much
yeah.
healing would the fandom have?
A bunch.
That was reconciled. You know?
Yeah.
Oh my, are you kidding me? So a
None.
top-down cleanse, and then Gina Carano comes back. You'd have people
Exactly.
Well,
Just-
yeah,
There'd be a lot of pissed off people too, and
yeah.
Yeah,
those are the
good.
people that need to be pissed off.
EVS said last night that because he's boycotted all Disney stuff, not just Star Wars. But he said if Gina came back, he would watch.
There you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
It will bring a lot of
Thank
fans
God.
back. A lot of them.
Yeah.
I can't believe they got me to not like R5.
Dude,
Why? Because he's a
I
snitch,
know.
just like Fail Organa is. They're all snitches.
He was my favorite.
Yeah.
Like,
There was a mini R5 there. They just passed real quick. There was like a miniature,
Yeah.
I
On
think
the
that. Let's
shelf.
see. Yeah, right there.
I see it.
Yeah, it's like a Funko Pop R5.
My Kenner R5 just came in the mail this week. I put it in my Y-wing.
Did
You
you, guys
bought
see
an
the
R5?
holiday one?
Yeah, to put in the Y-wing.
It's not a red bar, is it?
No, it's not. But when I was looking for one, I was seeing if somebody might have accidentally posted one and not knowing what it was that they had.
Nick, people look for that every day they wake up.
Yeah.
Where's a gonk droid? It's just a trash can with legs. I love it.
How about
There
I
was a
had
lot
one
of
those-
droids last year in the ICC too.
How
Oh
how
yeah,
about-
yeah, there
Yeah.
was.
How about I had one of those in the package, Dick, and didn't need. That's when I found out what a red bar was.
Yeah. Yeah, that's insane. And there wasn't very many of those known to exist, was there? In the package?
No, they're out there.
Oh.
They're out there. They're rare, but they're out there.
No,
Yeah, well,
the-
I've got a Palpatine with a blue lightsaber.
So do y'all know what we're talking about? Like on the
I
sticker,
don't know what the red bar is.
on the R5D4 on the sticker, there's this little bitty rectangle on
His left
95% of all the figures. It's just a black outline of a rectangle.
Yeah.
On 5% of the figures, it's filled with red, so they call it a red bar, and
Yeah.
that one goes for like 1,000 times more money than the regular one.
Yeah, I got one in
The-
a collection I bought and
Jeez, look
then
at that
sold it to
R2.
Coach.
The blue
That
lightsaber
is
Palpatine
one
goes
giant
for about
R2.
$23.
Wow.
That-
Wow. What
that's-
scale is that?
Hey, what do they call that?
Two-
Hulk or that Iron Man?
The Hulk
Well,
Buster.
Yeah, that's R2 Buster.
Absolute show.
Yeah.
This is it draws the crowds. Everyone
wow.
loves it. And
Look,
there's one
R2.
more slightly amazing part about it. He's not just standstill;
That's-
he actually drives.
That's him after he ate C-3PO.
Why? I don't understand why you.
And he will go round.
Oh, you sit inside of it.
That's fantastic.
Oh.
Of course, this idiot's in there.
Yeah, this guy. Oh man, he gets on my nerves.
Hello, sir.
Oh, God.
Exactly.
Oh, man.
Oh, so I looked at that pictures. That's freaking Star Wars Explained with that gay Jedi.
That gay Jedi.
Yeah.
Oh my God, he is.
Celebration Europe. Thank you
Oh.
so much, Chris.
Thank you very much, Kristen.
You don't have to say anything else. Yep.
Hey, Nikki, you
got-
sent a link?
It's in the private chat.
I don't think he could see it because
Oh, didn't I get into it with him on Twitter last week? Star Wars Explained. I did.
You guys have been
yeah.
fighting everyone on Twitter. It's hard to keep up.
Me.
I love it.
Yeah. It's
You know what's funny too? I always think it's Nick.
Me too.
Yeah.
Well,
sometimes it's me, but
if things
this
are
last week
punctuated
it's been-
correctly, it's me.
Yeah.
Ah, okay. Now I know.
That's how you can tell the difference.
To interviews with Star Wars luminaries. StarWars.com is the number
Oh,
one
thanks,
destination
Nick.
for the saga we all love. And with an ever-evolving databank of Star Wars information from all
I
eras,
hear
crafts, and
Star Wars
cuisines,
explained, and I
you'll
just
never
think of him in the slave Leia outfit, and I lose respect all over again.
Oh yeah.
I
the
laugh
worst.
every time they put that picture.
So,
up.
so while we got a little break here on the stream, let's catch up on these super chats if y'all don't mind. Robbie Peppers, $4.99. I don't know about you, but I miss George Lucas Star Wars. This disrespect for Jedi pisses me off. F these people.
100%.
Yep.
100%.
Love you, Robbie. Thank you so much, man. I agree completely.
Right there with you, brother. Mhm.
Oh,
Fat
wow.
Steven. I sat on my tacos.
Don't do that.
Okay.
What's
you
up,
didn't either.
Steven?
I demand the X-Wing twerk video. He
We
ain't giving it to
we
us.
don't even have that.
We've begged him. He ain't giving
Yeah.
it to us. It's an
Yeah.
X-Wing Hangar Bay exclusive. It ain't
Yeah.
coming here.
I don't play that on my channel.
Yeah, all the time he plays it.
No, I don't.
But he,
After the stream ends.
Oh no, he's talking about a different one.
oh, Coach, you want that drag with the logo I made? Yeah, do it. Do it.
Oh, he emailed it to us in our Echo Base Gmail.
Yep. Keep it there because I want it.
Yep.
Jonas, what is up, Jonas?
What's
Star
up,
Wars is dead.
Jonas?
Star Wars is dead. We did a
Star
fun
Wars
video
is
last
dead.
night with Jonas. That
Yeah.
was so much fun.
Yeah,
Video
me,
coming out
Valiant,
on-
Jonas,
Yeah,
WDW Pro.
Yeah, video coming out on WDW Pro later today. Jonas J. Campbell, have they said which OT character they're emasculating in Ray's movie yet? My money's on giving Chewbacca that half-shaved haircut and calling him she. Ooh,
The half
Yeah.
hawk thing.
Chewbacca.
Chewbacca.
Chewbacca. Yikes. Thank
Would
you,
not
Jonas.
surprise me.
All right.
Because
Fat
if they
Steven.
change them 25%, they can market whole new merchandise around them.
Mm-hmm.
Is this the Acolyte?
Oh no,
Oh,
more Billy
no.
D. No, I can't. My heart.
All right, let's clear these. Oh boy. Shooter 8323. I bet Harrison would be there. Well, this is what we got. Not quite a live appearance. Yeah, you nailed it, Shooter. We'll take that.
Harrison Ford doesn't even like Han Solo.
Oh, those are big
Uh,
steps.
I did get your super chat though, Gilo. So thank you, sir. Thank you very much, everybody. That clears our super chats. Let's see what Billy D has to say.
Oh, Billy D.
Did
Still
you
working.
see it? Did you see it earlier?
Yeah, I was watching. He's still working for that paycheck though.
This might not go well, y'all.
Yeah, I
yeah.
don't want to watch this. I will.
Yeah,
but I
he's,
don't want to.
I know.
And who knows what the heck she's going to ask him?
Very nice to have a beautiful woman.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Yeah,
There we go.
all right. He spiked up a little bit.
I don't guess he likes Ming Na Wen, huh?
Yeah.
He's not a
Really
Ming
is
Na
a-
kind of guy.
He could be on medication too. So
Look out.
Yes, hit on her. Make this normal again.
Yeah.
I'm okay.
Glad to
Doing
see
a
you.
lot better with you here, Farley.
So I hear that you have
Oh
a
my
book
God.
available for pre-order.
We already
Yeah,
covered
it's an
this.
autobiography.
He's
Go,
gonna say the same
Billy.
stuff,
Get the
y'all.
paper.
It's,
I can't stand this host either interviewing
what
him.
have we
Yeah, she's
here?
trash.
She sucks.
she's nervous. Yeah.
Portrait of my life. Well, portraits of my life.
Well, I really look forward
Pretty
to reading.
crazy life. Pretty wild, crazy life.
You know what this
If you
reminds
could
me
tell
of?
me your favorite story, what would it
Walk
be?
hard.
Oh
Louis Cox
shoot! Are you
story.
serious?
What?
Well, there's so many of them. I don't know.
Your favorite? What a
What'd she say?
general.
Once
Tell me your favorite story.
Adams.
She
Like,
just asked
what
him, "What's your favorite? Tell me one of your favorite stories."
Yeah, like how
They
generic
did
is
that
that?
three. They're 0 for 3 already.
The story enough in itself.
That's it.
Now, what was it like to be able to put a bow on
She
Lando's
sucks.
story in The Rise of Skywalker?
So what's your favorite color?
What was
Yeah.
it like to be able to put a bow on Lando in The Rise of Skywalker?
Oh, it was nice. It was nice to come back and do revisit Orlando, and certainly working with J.J. Abrams was a lot of fun.
Oh, he sucks. He sucks, Billy
Why do
D.
you think Lando is still such a cool character 40 plus years after audiences first met him?
Because Billy D. Williams played the last.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah,
I like that.
Yeah.
Good
Yeah.
response.
He won it right there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's go, Billy.
He saved his own interview.
Yeah.
She's not doing anything to contribute.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Yes. Billy.
Out of all of your Star Wars experiences, what would you say was your favorite? As far as
already
filming, what
asked
was
you
your
that.
favorite?
Well, I don't know. There's so many things, you know. I always talk about the unsung heroes. The unsung heroes are usually the people who do all of the backstage stuff. You know, all the technical stuff, CGI stuff. I used to spend a lot of time talking to those people. I don't like talking to actors. Actors are total ridiculous human beings.
Yeah.
100%.
I love.
When you're smooth as you
I'm not
are.
all actors.
Yeah, Billy.
I don't know. You just
Hashtag.
match your smoothness. You're that guy. Listen, I
This
saw
the-
Lady Sings the Blues. I know what's up.
That was a
The
good one.
ladies'
Yeah, she's flirting.
The feminism leaves her body now.
Celebration,
Yeah.
but my Aunt Cheryl would get me if I never said anything about it. So y'all are just gonna have to deal with it for a second. Now, is there?
I just had my birthday the other day.
Ask him about the Colt 45 commercials.
Yeah, she's not doing good.
86 years old.
Yeah, not doing
Ask
good
him
for
about
females, no.
Lando being pansexual.
Yeah.
He'll say, "What the hell is that?"
She's nervous.
You don't look a day over fine.
You're a sweetheart. Thank you.
Happy birthday.
He's like,
to
"I tapped that
you.
ass."
Happy birthday to you.
Oh.
Happy birthday, dear Billy.
No one's gonna sign you.
Happy birthday
Keep it easy.
to you.
I feel so weird.
Grazie, grazie.
That was nice. Is it really his birthday?
It
He
just
just had
was.
one like this last week, I think.
This show, like these people, have no idea what to do
You
with
want to say to fans
Star
for
Wars.
the 40th
original
anniversary.
Star Wars.
of
They don't
Return
even know how to
of the
talk to
Jedi.
these people.
No.
Is there anything that you would like to say to the fans to honor the 40th anniversary?
May the force be with you.
Wasn't he just on the 40th anniversary panel?
Yeah,
Why the
but all those
freak
people,
are you asking him that?
all those people weren't in that panel.
Oh, this
that's
is a new
good point.
location.
Yeah.
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 That's fair. Such for the streaming people.
It's one of the greatest moments of my life.
I want to thank you so much for stopping by. And I can confidently say that me and the rest of this audience is probably 1,000% cooler now just by proxy and having been in the same room.
No, you're not.
We've got
He's
more-
like,
look at his face. Look at his.
he's like, what are you smoking over there?
Thank you very much.
You saw he rolls his eyes, man.
Star Wars Celebration Live right after
Man.
this.
I guarantee you, he cannot say what he
I-
really wants to say.
I hate to
No,
say it, but
no.
he ain't gonna be at Celebration in 2 years.
You don't think so?
No.
Mm-mm.
Pre-recorded videos for the one.
Yeah. This is probably the last celebration we see him at.
Did he grab her ass as he was getting ready to leave there?
I think so.
That's the thing, guys. Like
Quick slap.
they're in their the original Star Wars folks, the original trilogy. We're in the last generation for those folks.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
they're not going to be with us much longer, and that's a sad
That
thing.
hurts.
Incredible. The energy is so addictive. It's amazing. Best one to date.
Very good.
Freaking Anthony Daniels, though, he seems to just keep going and going and going like the Energizer Bunny.
Take me through what is sitting here on this table.
His vanity feeds him.
Today we have different exclusive
Who said that?
links, exclusive, and then we also have the Droid 2-pack Star Wars exclusive from the original as well.
Okay.
I like Tupac.
Shirts there, and also very practical and also very nice looking. We have the Armorer backpack.
We do indeed. We have the matching Armorer wallet and Loungefly backpack. This is exclusive to Star Wars Celebration. We completely sold out
Oh,
yesterday.
I want one so bad.
Today as well. Premium leather. The detail inside, as you can see, is very, very close to the character. The lining, the zip. You have, more detail here. And with the wallet as well, you have the famous collectible emblem there. You've got the Armorer again there. Look at this
Excuse me.
detail in here. It's
WDW
absolutely
Pro
incredible.
just tweeted
What
that.
everybody always wants to get their hands on at a celebration is the
That's the
celebration
thumbnail for our
exclusive.
video, Nick.
So we have two. So we have
That's freaking hilarious.
with R2D2 and R5D4.
And then we have another OG here, Jar Jar Binks.
Wait, I missed it. Can you pull it back up?
Flying
Yeah.
off the shelf. Well, he flew off the shelf
We were in a
yesterday,
video
and
with-
he's
we
definitely
did a
going to be doing the
pre-record
same.
last night.
God.
Detail here
It's
that's
coming later
different
today.
is that we've got the Howwood tongue hanging out, haven't we?
We do indeed.
Oh, it's out.
spotted. Very, very
You
well
released it
spotted.
already.
What have we here?
We have Loungefly, which is our premium
I've
fashion.
never understood the hype with
line.
these
It has been
bags.
flying off the shelves, no pun intended. But this is our brand new Star Wars collection, and it's currently on sale now.
I like the Armorer.
Here at
That's
the
a good point,
convention
Jade.
and online as well.
We're seeing a bit of a
I
resurgence
liked her too, but this season she just
prequel
repeats
trilogy
herself.
here, and this Queen Amidala crossbody has been really popular amongst cosplayers and also just fans that have been coming down.
Well, that's
by
the guy
booth.
talking about
So
the
we've
purse.
seen this one go in droves yesterday, and the same already today.
You don't think he's the kind of guy to wear one?
Any others you'd like to?
I
think
do.
about that's been-
Did you just assume his gender?
Love to show
Yeah, I
you
did.
my absolute favorite style backpack. We have the emblem there. We have the amazing Loungefly
Those things are
details on the
all
zip.
over Disney World.
Check out the incredible.
I see like younger Star Wars fans, they're also using
I mean,
some of that
you can
stuff.
see
So.
why,
Yeah.
and I mean this. Nearly every person in here who's wearing a backpack is wearing a Loungefly backpack. It's absolutely
This is the
amazing.
dark side backpack, your
Do you
favourite.
respect my station?
Well, the light side, and of course,
She
Boba
talks about the
Fett.
backpack.
Well,
He talks
this
about
one's
the
pretty
purse.
cool because it's
That.
one of the character ones. Fans a chance to show off their favorite characters, their fandoms, of which both.
I'd get that for my wife. She'd
people.
probably
So
like it.
yeah, this
Boba
one's been
Fett,
going
right?
well as well. And we've got so many others, but people will need to kind of have a look online or come down here to be able to see them.
And that's the beauty of Loungefly as well. You come in here, or when you shop online, you grab all your favorite pops, your favorite games, your
I almost
teas,
don't want
coffee,
Boba
grab
Fett
something
stuff
to
anymore until
wear
they
as well, you
until
know,
they
it's
fix
very
this.
fandom and
Except-
which we absolutely
So
love.
that's the craziest
So
thing
all Star Wars
because
bases are covered here. Original trilogy I can see here with Darth Vader, and we've talked about the prequels, but Mandalorian season
the original Kenner toy, the unopened original Fett was it's still very expensive, but after the Book of Boba Fett, the prices dropped on that vintage figure. Like you couldn't buy one like a Return of the Jedi 1983 Taiwan mint on card Boba Fett. It would cost you $1,500 easy.
Yeah.
No.
You started being able to get it for like $900 after the Book of Boba Fett
Damn.
because demand just dropped.
But am I the only one that thinks that like the new paint jobs they gave Boba, this looks bad. It looks fake. It looks like spray paint from Michaels, the matte finish.
I liked it until I saw the character using it, and I'm like, well,
Just looks
Yeah.
weird.
It almost looks. I don't know if anybody else thought this when he first, right after he painted it in Mando season 2, when he walked out, it almost looked cartoonish.
Exactly. Yeah, it looked weird.
because of the mat.
Yeah.
Boba Fett was blue,
Mhm.
and they've made him green. Whatever.
What is this idiot gonna say?
God, this guy's the worst.
I thought he had an earring on for a second. I wouldn't surprise me.
They're about to announce it, guys. With the Boba 2.
Put your phone away. Oh my god, bro.
I do not miss this music at all.
You should start introducing her as
Boba's
Boba's caretaker.
Like
it
a
did make me
banta.
laugh though. We had a lot of laughs with that music. I ain't gonna
Oh,
lie.
man. We had a lot of laughs in that series.
She's Boba's hospice nurse.
Yeah.
Oh god.
This guy.
Oh man.
You've already done this.
My name! What is happening?
Yeah, that's the thing about watching this on a stream. These people will jump from panel room to panel room, and so you get a lot of repeat.
You were feeling yourself and you got the low battery warning.
Excuse me, I was feeling myself. Excuse me.
He's too boomer for that joke.
Such a public
Oh,
place.
I have
Oh,
Wow,
Star Wars
okay.
Celebration?
Thank
Really?
you guys. Oh my gosh, what an
The freaks, man.
reception. Wow.
That's
Oh.
contractually when a Disney legend walks on stage, I have to kneel like that.
As you should.
Oh,
yes,
Jesus
as you
Christ.
should, Anthony.
Wow.
Mingnad, it's so wonderful to have you here.
I am just.
I have a feeling this guy stays on his knees a
Oh
lot
my
anyway.
gosh, I am.
Yeah,
a Star Wars
exactly.
friend.
I'm just a white cis male. I must kneel before you.
7:45.
That's not what I
too early
meant,
for
but
hard
alright.
alcohol.
Yeah, that too. I know what you meant.
Gotcha.
I did. I had to be the moderator, and I'm telling you, this is not an easy job, people.
It's a very
It
easy.
is
it's
not an
very
easy job,
Being
and I'm
very
going to make it
kind.
really difficult for you
Good.
by not answering any of your questions.
Good.
Oh wow.
We're not breaking eye contact.
I'm just going to stare at you.
This is cringe.
Just kill
This
you.
is
I'm not
secondhand
afraid.
embarrassment.
I was going to say I'm not afraid of Fennec Shand, but I'm super afraid of Fennec Shand. Super afraid of
You
Fennec
should be
Shand.
also afraid of Ming Na Wen.
She's gonna snap that thing off in your hotel room later.
Yeah.
Got to come from somewhere, right?
I have absolutely
Man, she is a tramp.
seeing the return of the character. How has it felt to bring her back and bring her into live action like this?
Okay, everybody here.
know when it's
hoping
60?
you know what a massive
Yeah.
Star Wars
What?
The blood of
nerd
children.
I am. How much
She's
I
would.
love Star Wars.
I would.
Maloney
for
says
sure.
you might be the
As long
only
as she's
person
quiet,
as
yeah.
big a fan as he is.
I doubt that because Filoni is a big fan of Star Wars. I'm telling you, the Force
Man, Asian
was
people got the age
one of
gene.
my religions. For
They look
real.
so
Like
good as they age.
I used to pray, and I still do actually, to God, Buddha, and the Force.
Yes.
You know, I'm covering
Daryl said a ball
aspect
gag.
of spirituality.
I think she's being serious right now, guys.
Yeah, I
We're
think
in the
so.
Twilight Zone now. We did the Twilight
I
Zone.
am here, but I should also be where you are, enjoying this incredible
Freaking
celebration. Thank you for just
Right?
reminding me that we're all one. We're one.
No, we're not. I'm me.
To
And that show you were in sucked.
Felix,
shoulder
I already know how you feel, bro. That's what a thing to
up
say.
as a Star Wars fan.
How wild was it to be such a huge,
She just lost some
huge
points to
part
me,
of that
boys
series?
and
By
ladies.
being a Buddhist?
Boba Fett's right-hand man is no small deal.
Oh gosh, no.
Just talk about Mulan.
Person, you mean?
Oh, is that what that was? I wouldn't know.
No, I'm saying like with her. Just talk
Listen,
about Mulan. Don't talk
I
about
owe
Boba.
everything to Boba Fett
Gotcha.
at this point
I never saw
because Fennec
Mulan,
Shan was
so I
supposed to
wouldn't have any
die
idea.
after that
You didn't miss
one
anything.
episode in The Mandalorian, and he saved.
Mulan is about drag.
So I am so grateful, and I will always help him, even if he goes a little, wrong about his choices. I will set him straight. But
What was that?
it's such an iconic character, and I love working with Temuera. Temuera Morrison.
Where's
I think
he
she
at?
took an energy drink. I think she
Yeah,
took
where
an
is
energy
Tim?
drink.
That's a good question.
I bet he's not there because he was probably pissed about what they did to his character, and they're like, "You're not coming to Celebration then."
Fire together.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. There's something about a character that is so like calm and cool and collected that she's always got her feet up and she's eating something.
What the hell is this dude wearing?
You know?
Look at I'm in a dress, but hello.
He's trying to wear a Jedi robe. Jedi.
Looks like a woman's blouse from a freaking
Yeah.
Saks Fifth Avenue.
Yeah, there's a bit of Fennec right here.
Yeah. So I mean, it is a character that so many people love. Obviously, we love a bounty hunter in Star Wars so much.
Thank you.
You know,
Yes,
but
I do
what
too.
do you think it is about Fennec Shand herself that people are really connecting with?
I'm just so happy that they do, but I think it's just because she's a badass, you know?
It's because it's you.
Yeah.
Or someone would have cared.
And she just knows herself and what it takes to survive and what
She did a
she is like
she
a
did a
Fennec Fox.
fat ass line of coke
Loner, but
back there on that stage before she walked out.
His nose lizards, man.
Yeah.
You mess with
Very
her.
hype up.
She has no problems taking
She's like, "I got this.
care of business.
Oh, let's go."
So
They should ask her how she eats fried chicken with a fake stomach and Book of Boba
I said to
Fett.
glue him down.
That shit still triggers me.
You're a Disney legend, and I love you.
Is she
What
touching
she
his
did
face?
there? What
Put
was
a
that?
lizard up his nose.
She had pliers like she was gonna pull
You
his teeth
brought up
out.
something like the names of Star Wars characters are always wonderful
Huh.
because they inform you a little bit about the character. They're sort of these Dickensian names sometimes, right? When you first saw the character of Fennec Shand and you were sort of reading what were your sort of inspirations and who did you want to bring to the character?
Well, I thought it was only one episode, so
Everyone
I wanted
did.
to make her as memorable as possible. And Maria Sandoval, who's the hair stylist for the show,
Damn,
she
son.
and I came up with this
Our
idea
friend Lauren
of
Connor
creating
wrote this
sort of like
on
Fennec
that Park
foxes,
Place
you
today.
know,
Star
the
Wars
ears
Rip
of
77
the fox, because
2012.
She's
So
always
now we
listening.
know.
She's always got her eye on people,
Got
right?
an article here.
She's always watching, and she's
blasts
listening.
them.
And then the
Nick, you wanna add
tail
that to the
of
show tonight?
fox. So she came up with this
I didn't. What'd you say?
grading system.
I was
I
reading
don't
your
know
text.
how the
Oh.
assassin has that much time to
Oh.
braid her hair, but she does. She's got like braiding droids. Okay, that's what we
Why
figured
does my
out.
screen keep doing that?
And so
I'm starting to get tired of Ming Na's voice. I'm not going to lie. So Lauren Connor wrote this article right here. Star Wars Rest in Peace 77 to 2012. So now we know, and he breaks down what a terrible.
Oh, this is the article he was talking about last night.
Yes. So I'm going to add that to our show tonight.
Okay, yeah, definitely.
I have a question for you guys now that you're all there. Like, what is the possibility with the Ahsoka show to Disney still have the idea to have two timelines, or that's out of the picture?
I think it's out of the picture.
It's out of the picture.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, time travel does not.
They don't have the sack to do it.
That's why she's gonna do the World Between Worlds, just so we can get a glimpse of the what if crap, and everyone's gonna be like, "Oh my god!" But no, they're not gonna fully do it.
I wish they would.
Yeah, too bad. I think that will fix everything.
And there's
But-
been so much news We could
Filoni likes the
literally
sequels though, so there's no reason for him to want to do it. If anything, he wants to double down on them.
we could literally have like an 8-hour long show tonight, Nick. Like there's so much out there.
Crazy.
Yeah. Apparently,
Happening.
Favreau does not like the
It's
sequels.
sort of surreal.
Yeah.
Like to
So I wonder if they
see
had those
the banner
conversations.
of Fennec.
It
Oh,
doesn't
wow.
matter what he thinks. Isn't he like a contract worker?
Yeah, yeah, he is.
One that the fan posted where I'm between Luke
It's so weird
and Han
because
Solo,
of the end of the season
you
2
know, and I'm
and
just
how things are now. I don't know.
happening.
Yeah.
Right there in the mid.
Aw.
Bro, can I have what she's having? This coffee ain't strong enough.
So, I mean, honestly, coming here as such a fan and hosting that panel, what was it like to just get to go step by step through Return of the Jedi with all those greats?
Goodness. I mean, Return of the Jedi.
I was bumbling and stumbling the whole way.
And just
Okay, we don't really care what she says about that. It was a horrible panel. All
Horrible.
right, Debbie Young, 999. As someone who is going to be going into another decade on my next birthday, watching Billy D. Williams was painful. God bless him. May the force be with him.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
He
Yep.
did a lot better the second time.
He did. He
It
did
was
a lot
like
better.
it was like watching Christopher Lloyd and Mando. Like it broke my heart. Like I just
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Count
He didn't like that
Dooku?
last comment. Yeah. I think in the interview, you can tell that he didn't like that last comment. He rolled his eyes and it's like, what are you saying?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm with you. Thank you, Debbie, for sending that in. Channel Starface with a $5 super chat. Disney Star Wars. It's Space Wizard for kids. Also Disney Star Wars. I pray to the Force. Yeah. They can't make up their mind if it's for kids or not. So I see where you're going there. Thank you, Channel Starface, very much. Graph Webb is the most consistent man on YouTube. Hashtag
Most consistent.
cancel Disney Plus. Let's freaking go. And
I don't
Darth
subscribe.
Bayou. Good morning, all you sexy people. Oh, and X-Wing 2, I guess.
He thinks I'm the sexiest. He's just trying to hide it.
Don't know. Don't
Mhm.
know. Thank you, guys. We are your Echo Base Network. May the force be with you. Thank you, guys. 400 people here strong. 250 likes. Please hit the like button. We're bringing you live coverage all day long. Here we go.
I forgot we were live.
We gotta start
you need to go
switching
to
up
sleep.
the video plays, Coach.
Oh my God, her selfies. Jesus Christ.
Dumb. Reminds me of South Park.
How about it sucks?
Yes, sir.
Ugh.
Gotta go pee.
We better get something cool here in a minute because I'm fading.
How much longer is left for today?
I think like another hour.
Story.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Batu. The entire Outer Rim really is lawless.
Oh, I saw reviews of this. People were freaking trashing this game.
Really? I bought it. I
Yeah.
still haven't even played it.
Oh, I heard it's terrible.
You will see our truth.
What the hell is this?
Order is
The VR.
Adventures of
Oh, they got the first order in it. Never mind. Going to pee.
Adventures of Batu.
Batu's garbage.
Yeah.
That was a game?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a VR. You eat tacos. Mexican
I'm
Iron
buying
Man
this.
might like it.
X-Wing's buying this. I'm buying this. Let's go.
He already has it.
Yeah, I bought it months ago. And
He
I haven't-
pre-ordered.
I haven't
He
played
pre-ordered the exclusive.
I'm gonna need your help.
Received your distress call. The council did.
If every world had a hero like you,
Best Star Wars VR.
my existence would be considerably less.
I'll tell you this much. So the Vader Immortal games on VR were incredible.
Give him hell, Paul.
Battlefront X-Wing mission. on PlayStation.
I haven't played that. You need that. Yeah, you have to have PlayStation for that.
Oh, so good. If I would have known you hadn't played that, I would have brought the PlayStation up to Nashville last year. Set it up and let everybody try it.
Our next guest is a director, producer, and actor. And he's also part of a very small, very exclusive club of actors in Star Wars that have played both digital and live action characters.
Favreau?
You may know him as
Yeah.
Snoke.
Oh.
Yeah, I was just thinking the can't swim guy.
Sorry, I just block out Andor.
Already
Yeah.
know there is only one way out. Please welcome Andy Serkis.
Gosh, she sucks too.
I freaking love Andy though.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
great.
Andy Serkis is awesome.
The BTS stuff for Snoke and The Last Jedi is really cool with him.
Mhm.
It's like more interesting than the movie.
He just looks like a billy goat. I don't know what it is. I always think of Billy Goat when I see Circus.
One way
Matt.
One way out.
It's the beard, the goatee.
Well done.
Amazing.
Start
Now, Andy,
talking like Gollum now.
Star Wars celebration,
It
but
is-
you already fit right in.
Everyone chants
love it.
everything
I
but
come
Andor's
back
name
every
itself.
year.
Does he have a rainbow flag on his arm?
It's fashion,
Heard
Nick.
it here first on
Oh,
the
I
internet.
don't
We
know
all know
anything
I
that.
don't know either.
True. Thank you so much, though, truly, for being here with us. We're so excited to have you.
Yeah,
here
what Paulie
at
said. This dude
I
has
think it's the
some
German
great hair.
flag.
First
Yeah.
as
His hair is awesome.
Caesar.
of the First Order, and most recently as Kino Loy. What was it like? I know everybody loves both of those characters. What was it like for you coming back to Star Wars in a non-digital live-action
Are
character?
we talking about
for
Snoke
Andor?
now?
Just so we could kill you off again.
When Tony
Yeah.
Gilroy first talked to me about it, and I was offered
You're
the
gonna
role,
play this character and he can't
really
swim.
worried about taking another Star
Has he
Wars
talked
role
about
because
Snoke at
there
all?
have been so many
Not yet.
theories about
Okay.
Snoke.
He just now started talking.
And I just thought, oh no, people are going to start thinking that somehow Kino Loy is related to Snoke, or that he is some sort of weird uncle of it. So I don't know. It was just like I was really concerned, and then I thought, oh no, I mean the
Hey,
writing
that's
was
what we
so beautiful. And the character, and I mean that was the great thing about Andor, is I'm sure you all appreciate the
I'm not
craft
grumpy.
of the series, the writing, the structure, that every single character
having
had
fun.
such a
Ral.
complex
You should ask him, how does it
psychology
feel
and
to be more
emotional
interesting than
journey, and
Andor
it's just
himself?
and I think that's why it was so popular, and so I could not refuse this character that comes in, and it was, I was told, we're going to keep you a secret, and I was relieved about that because I'd spent such a long time with Snoke deflecting all the different theories,
Yeah.
So it was really great, and I really loved the character, and was delighted to come back. Oh, thank you.
Is that Matt?
It kind of sounded like him, didn't it?
Did you guys hear me? I screamed out in the crowd when it was silent.
It might have
How
been
did you
him, y'all.
approach playing
Really?
characters?
It sounded like him.
After you
It
said,
did.
Yeah.
And he's an Andor simp, so.
Tony Gilroy.
What I wanted to do is really work out who
Matt.
Kino
Somebody shoot him a
was
text.
before he
It says
before he went to
quinoa
prison,
in the caption.
because it was
Yeah.
just like,
Was that
what-
you
what is it
cackling like a
about
girl in the
this
crowd,
man
Matt?
what I loved about the journey of the character was this man who actually was very principled, who was prior to being
Every time I see a bald
incarcerated
head, I think
in
it's Matt in the
Kino
crowd or
5,
something.
was maybe,
Oh, I'm playing Where's
a
Waldo
leader
for
of
sure.
some sort,
Yeah.
or stood up for his fellow workers' rights, had purpose, was driven, had a family, was, absolutely knew who he was. And then once he's in prison, all of that is taken away from him. He's desensitized, he's dehumanized. He doesn't know who he is anymore, so he just goes to looking after number one, looking after, and that felt to me a real kind of way into the character. And then, of course, when he's united with Cassian Andor, and he is reignited into the idea that he can galvanize people, and he does have the ability to think of others and serve others, that became his redemption until his moment of self-sacrifice, knowing all along that he was
Spoilers.
not going to make it,
Yes. Oh.
Yeah.
Spoilers again, but I think
What were they yelling?
your
What?
singular line.
One way out.
I can't swim was just the biggest heartbreaker of a line for me in the whole series. And there are a lot of heartbreaking lines in this series, but that one
It sounded
just
like they were
cut me
screaming F
more.
something.
Yeah, when I read it, I was like, what? Can't swim? You're joking. I was like, what do you say? Snoke can swim. Yeah. I know, it's just like, so anyway, people have been asking me what's going to happen to Kino Loy. I'm just leaving it at that.
There you go. There you go.
No one's ever really gone. You
This
know?
headcanon for Kino and his whole backstory, and it's very rich and it's a lived in life. But did you draw on any real life inspirations as you were working
The
to build
Star
that
Wars
character?
universe.
Well, yeah,
So
actually,
stupid he
and
couldn't
the
swim,
whole
heard of
notion
floating
of
and paddling.
someone who is principled beforehand was really related to my late brother-in-law, who was in fact a union shop steward and actually did stand up for fellow workers' rights and was very much admired for that. So I did
I'll be
base
right
it
back,
on
guys.
someone real. Yeah.
That is so lovely, and thank you for sharing that. You also brought an amazing intensity to this performance. I just felt like it was penetrating through the screen. It was just like you were in the room with me every single scene. How do you come down from something like that when you're doing a role like this and it is just you are at an 11?
I mean, well, the thing is, and that set was an incredibly intense set to work on. It was a beautifully designed set, but you really couldn't escape anywhere. You really were with everybody else trapped on that set. And of course, it was
the method acting.
It was, yeah, and of course, it was COVID times as well, so it was really difficult. And some of those walkways were, they were like COVID test tubes, basically. We were just lined up, but masks on, quickly taking your masks off for the take, and then back. So it felt. And then being barefooted, and then those paper suits which do really desensitize you. And when you're doing this for weeks and weeks, and Kino is just such
All right, guys, I think I'm gonna take off.
like a coiled spring.
What? This is
So it
riveting.
did keep
No,
you on
I
edge
gotta take
for
off. But thank you for having me.
Thank you.
So those
Thank you
moments
for
where he
hanging with us.
flashes
We
were
appreciate it.
Talk to you guys later.
sort of moment
Bye.
to kind of
Bye.
get me out of here. And when he starts to realize things are going wrong and that there is a possibility that they will never escape, it was something that we were all feeling. It was quite incredible.
Yeah, and there's a lot from the performance that comes across just in your face in very subtle ways, and in your speeches, in the way you speak, in the dialogue, but also in that wonderful monologue in the last episode with you, not the last episode of the series. Were you surprised by the fan reaction to Kino Loy in general, but also to that moment where Kino Loy is giving the monologue from the heart of the prison and he's rallying everybody to find that one way out?
It really did. For me, that was that piece of writing, again, going back to Tony Gilroy and his genius.
Pause.
To actually take a character.
I don't know too
arc
much
and then
about
give
it. I
him
know that they were
kind of
changing some things, and
rallying
people were very
call,
upset about that.
which is not
so
doesn't
I don't
have
know.
the confidence.
I really
at
don't know,
first, which
man.
doesn't, he's lost
But
his
if they come out
mojo,
with it, I'll get
really, until he is inspired by Cassian to do it, and he suddenly, it's like he remembers, he sees himself.
Nick
And
says,
that-
"I'm sure
and
they'll
that
screw it up."
moment, then it starts to build, and then he, you
God, I can't stop
see a
yawning.
man kind of regaining his consciousness and regaining his ability to bring people together, and that was really gratifying to play, and it was a very emotional scene to play as well.
Yeah, it's formative for Kino from when we meet him to
Right.
where we leave him. And I will leave it at that. I know no more. I'm sure you know more
whatever.
than I do, perhaps. Since we're all friends here, right? We're all friends here? Yeah. And I promise you will not be thrown in a Star Wars prison if you answer this next question. Did you take anything from the Andor set?
Well,
That's a yes.
no, I didn't steal anything. Although I was very,
Borrow. Did
I was
you
very-
long-term loan anything
I
from
was,
the
I,
Andor
was-
set?
I was, no, but we were all given our cell numbers, actually, which are on the doors. You'll see them. All of the actors who played the characters, in those scenes, were given their cell numbers, which was really lovely to take. It was a really lovely memento. and we were all allowed to take home our sliders and flip flops, which, quite frankly, you had to bin immediately because they were so disgusting.
So you binned the sliders.
Yeah.
You kept the number. What have you done with it? Did you put it up?
Yeah, so that's outside my loo at home, actually. Yeah.
That is the perfect place for that.
So, Coach, how you feel about Andor now
Now,
after
is
all
there
the
anything you want to say?
Mandalorian and
Wonderful gathered fans.
do you feel better about it?
Here in
do.
this room
Yeah,
and
okay.
watching
I do.
live from home at your first Star Wars celebration.
Look, yeah, get on program. No, I would like I would like to say that
I really
it
like Andy
is,
Serkis.
You know, I came into this as a fan. I grew up, of course, with the movies and loved it. But my biggest inspiration was actually my brother is a super mad fan, and I when I was offered Snoke, I just couldn't wait. He was the first person I told. And the passion that he has is like the passion that you all have. And that, to be on the receiving end of that from you guys is, you know, it just goes to show a mythological, you know, canon like this is just fantastic to be part of.
I think that the storyline about Snoke got deviated. When they did the Last Jedi, I don't think that was
profound, and it
what was going
means
to happen.
so much to so many people. And I realized that to have the opportunity of not only coming to it once but twice from a completely different perspective, seeing the world from a despotic leader who is capable of such utter horror and destruction, and from a kind of lowly worker who finds himself, to have that opportunity and for it to be appreciated and shared with all of you and everybody out there who watches these films and loves this mythology. It's just an enormous honor. And it's you guys who make these films and these TV series continue to be what they are. It's all about you. So thank you. Thank you.
Sounds good.
Yeah. But I think he was misused in the Secret Trilogy compared to what he did in the Lord of the Rings and and Planet of the Apes. He was superior there.
So glad to have you as part of the Star Wars family. Did you have a favorite part about your role?
I do like the interview. Does anybody not like the interview?
I like it. I love Andy.
Yeah,
I don't like a
love
lot
Andy.
of the hosts that they've been using.
Yeah.
I do not like the hosts.
I agree.
They're not going to escape, because it was like I was saying, it was like a real outpouring of kind of, we're never going to get out of here, and it was sort of like for real.
Yeah.
But then, of course, the build up to the escape, and then the final moment on the bridge as everybody was jumping up. The moment of I can't swim really was trying to find a way there's a way of delivering that which would make it sound very kind of cheesy and sentimental, and we tried to play against that. And
The I can't swim thing was literally heartbreaking. Like it was really good writing. I'm not gonna lie. Very unexpected in the Star Wars universe,
Well,
yeah, it was a little convenient for me. I can't swim, like, figures, right? Come on. Really? You can't swim? You've got 900 people. You can probably grab a buddy and buddy swim.
so that was
Yeah.
I've had to do rescue
Hey,
diving.
swim or not, I'm jumping.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm just picturing you now.
Bro,
in
we
that
just-
moment
we
in
just
your
answered that
bathroom now
5
that
minutes
has the
ago.
sign on it, but before that, just practicing the I can't swim. I can't swim. I
Bro,
can't
we just
swim.
answered that 5 minutes
and
ago.
probably on program as well.
He keeps typing it.
Yes. Did that take some practice?
a troll?
All just right.
No, he's not
Yeah,
trolling.
I mean,
I don't know.
when of
I don't
course
think he
when
is.
Cassian comes into the prison and we're introduced to the floor, the level 5 floor, I really wanted him to be an obnoxious bully, and so I just thought he's just got to sound like he goes through this every day. There's prisoners arriving. He doesn't care. He's just going to get them through the door, get them working as quickly as possible. All he cares about is filling his quota for the day. That's it. End of story. And so I just wanted him to be, not your best friend, basically.
by the end there, you and Cassian, well, you and Diego, I imagine behind the scenes as well, but for sure, Kino and Cassian are quite the duo.
Yeah. I mean, Diego, as you all know from watching, he's a formidable actor and a brilliant scene partner, and we had a ball playing those scenes together. And I really loved, sparring with him on set and playing off of what he was giving me and what I could give him. And he's, not only, of course, was he an actor on the piece, but he's also part producer on it, and so he had a lot to deal with and was constantly reworking, and he was just a fabulous person. He's a really honorable, decent human being. He really cares about this. So it was great to work opposite someone like that.
You can tell that everyone working on Andor cares very deeply. We just had Diego and Tony yesterday. You have been a phenomenal guest, Andy. Well, we're gonna swim on out of here, so you can either stage dive into the crowd. That would be their preference.
Oh.
God,
You can leave them in an on program or a one way out, or you can simply walk backstage. Where?
Well, I think we should put it to the vote. Who wants to go on program?
Wow.
Okay.
He's gonna do it.
On program. I love you too. And one way out. One way out. One way out.
One way out.
One way out. One way out. One way out. One way out.
All right, stick around.
Did you see all the people that didn't know what to do when he said on program?
Yeah.
That was
Like,
kind of
I
funny.
haven't seen it.
Yeah. We're
All right,
back
we're up to 22.
Yeah, thank you, Star Wars Universe. We did want to know that, so thank you.
They should have put repetitive catchphrases on the story group whiteboard.
You're getting ready for the Creature Cantina panel today.
One way out.
Yep.
This is the way.
And you, even though you have a lot of important things to do, are letting me see what it's like to get into some of these costume bits.
Absolutely, yeah. Fiona here is supervising dresser, fabricator. This is what it's about. So you get a sense of.
So these are Unker Plot's hands, right? This
Indeed, Unker Plot's hands.
Oh, these are heavy, Neil.
All right, well, we don't care anything about Unkar Plot's hands. I do want to remind everybody that's here, we will be live tonight for our regular 7 o'clock p.m. Central Standard Time live stream show. Me and Nick will be breaking down all of the news from the past 2 days, all the major news. So we hope that you guys will join us tonight. Pre-show starts 30 minutes before 7 o'clock p.m. Central Standard Time.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. But they move in a certain way. They do something that other materials that we have wouldn't be.
Hey guys, I got an art that I want to share with you guys. I think this is the only true moment that I had hope
Wonderful panel, Neil.
on the series.
Yeah.
Nice.
So I gotta put in my.
All right. So
Where's Rissman?
look, I'm not trying to be mean. Muse, we answered that like 8 minutes ago now. We have seen your message many times. So please go back. We talked about it. Nick talked about it. He chatted in chat and we talked about it. So sorry, dude. I don't know if you missed it or what. Now
Yeah,
I'm starting to think you're just being funny.
It's been canceled. But even if it's made, I'm sure they'll find a way to screw it up. Is basically what we said.
Oh my God!
All good. All good. All good. All good. No, I know you're wanting us to talk about it. We saw you. We got you, bro. No worries. I don't think it's going to happen. If it does happen, I'll probably get it unless they go woke agenda on the story, because they are changing some aspects of it. So
yeah,
that's pretty much how we both feel about it.
So Sam Aon posted some pictures on our Facebook group. If you guys are on Facebook, we have a Facebook group, Echo Base Network, on there. You can jump on there and join that group if you want. But he posted some pictures of Celebration there, and it's a packed house. He said there's 35,000 people there at the con today.
I could not do that.
Yeah.
I like Dark
There are
Con.
a few inevitabilities in life, such as death and taxes, and like death and taxes, you must accept that at some point or another, you're going to have to face them, which, despite my best efforts to decline this interview, I was forced into it, unlike our next guest, who says yes to portraying C-3PO in literally anything and everything he can.
Don't piss him off.
Here now to kill time until our next.
You might get cussed out, bruh.
Anthony Daniels.
Bro.
That's weird.
Oh, they're not
That
playing
intro was
prequel
weird.
music?
They better not. Oh man. Here
And
you
he's
go.
got the gold jacket.
That was weird, man.
That intro was weird. Yeah, very weird.
He loves the love. He loves the love. They like me. They really like me.
Thank you. Thank you so much for welcoming me.
He's like, I don't even need that idiot over there talking to me. I'm just going to do my own interview on my own and interview myself right here. That's how much of a gangster I am.
Is you would sound? Is it? Are you sound or what?
Oh my
After that intro, I don't think he's happy.
He's harassing the crew.
I'm getting audio, and
It
it's.
only took 30 seconds until he started harassing the crew.
I'm getting. There is an audio feed that's crossed over from some alien life form.
I'll
go work on that. Cool.
Do you want to see a gift that the crew gave me this year?
What? I'm hearing.
It helps keep my stress levels down.
This is look. This is me. This is me. It's got my name. It's got my name.
What is going on?
Everywhere. Anthony. Yes, Daniels. That's
He's
the-
not all about himself at all.
For you, yes. You're having a good time. Yeah, I do. Are you having a good time at the back?
See, I don't think Anthony liked that intro. You know, he was not. That was not cool.
Wow.
Are they playing right now?
No, I think
I don't know. I don't think.
Workbook doesn't mean the rest of us don't have places to go.
See-
Come on.
Oh wow,
Come
that's
on.
not nice. That's not. That's not nice. Mm-mm.
What are you doing here?
Are you allowed to wear that jacket in public?
Yeah, you could have made a little more effort.
Ooh,
I'm
That's
dressed like
it.
one of my favorite characters.
I don't think this is a gag.
Look at
no. I think he's not
Come here.
happy.
All right.
Come here.
Am I safe?
Huh.
Come here. Come here. You know I love you. You know I love you. Come here. You know I love
Nah,
He
didn't.
wouldn't even hug him.
No, because the way he got the intro one,
Just watch
the
him.
intro
Can
stuff.
you keep your eye on him? Because he gets a bit carried away. I mean, he
Uh-huh.
wanted to be an actor. He wanted to be a star in a movie like
Ooh.
this. And he ends up what?
No, I said I wanted to be a star in a movie like Harrison Ford.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
This is really happening right now.
Yeah.
But you were in the movie.
I was in the movie.
But you listen. We have
Oh
talked
my
before
God.
about how C-3PO was literally my
Nikki
favorite
says I
Star
do this
Wars
all the time.
character of all time.
Oh.
All time. I have
I don't know.
a small 3PO shrine in my home. Tasteful. Don't worry, it's not an Anthony Daniels shrine. It's a 3PO shrine. But
Well, that was
you're
pretty
not
good
Luke,
acting.
you're not the
If,
first
if
one.
they were just
What have I found?
Yeah, it was.
This is amazing. Oh, wow.
I
Yeah,
think
yeah, that was-
technically only Emily Swallow is
We're
allowed
good.
to hold those for that long.
Okay. So anyway,
So-
why
But it
is,
was definitely. It,
3PO
look, I don't care if they're
Oh,
playing or
think
not.
I
It was
think I told you this
cringe.
before. I was
Yeah.
a very nervous kid. I was small for my age. I was always very worried about rules and about everybody being treated fairly. And I
Whatever changed? I mean, look at you now. You're just so.
I
ahead
got
of
taller.
time.
I got taller than you, and now I have
Got
power.
taller. It's
No.
called growing up. So you were a bit scared as a kid, and the 3PO made you feel okay?
3PO, I think for a lot of people who are, particularly people who are neurodivergent in some ways, as I am, we recognize a lot of ourselves in droids and in their particular idiosyncrasies. And I remember thinking to myself that when everybody was kind of yelling at C-3PO or making fun of C-3PO, on one level I did understand that these were comedy bits, but on another level I said, he's just trying to look out for his friends. He's just trying to keep them safe. He's just trying to let them know the rules so they understand what they're doing. You know, he always wanted the best for people. And when they turned him off, I was like, let him have his say. Everybody gets to have their say. And my mom...
You know, normally you talk a load of rubbish. But today,
I grew up watching you.
I was going to be nice, but today you're talking sense, because one of the things I have learned at events like this is several people will come up to me and say, you know, 3PO, when I was a child, 3PO was my kind of go-to sort of friend, because people don't understand me and they didn't seem to understand 3PO, and yet 3PO was really kind of a hero figure in a big movie, and that made me, the kid, feel okay. And
Welcome to
suddenly
the party,
I'm on
pal.
stage with you and you're saying the same
Thank
thing.
you, Daryl.
I
What's
know.
up, Daryl?
We're celebrating this year the 40th anniversary.
We
of
can't see
Return
your
of the Jedi.
face.
A very big 3PO movie, I think.
I can
Before
feel
Now, I think I've always told you, I think for
There
me,
we go.
the best 3PO movie is Rise of Skywalker, because you get so much to
What?
do. And I love that 3PO gets to make that sacrifice for his friends. But obviously, when people think about 3PO, there are a lot of big scenes from Return of the Jedi they think about.
What do you think about drunk 3PO, Anthony Daniels?
Nights ago in preparation for coming
Were you doing it the way you normally do it, where you go to your scenes and then you fast forward? And then you go to-
100%. Yeah. You know, all that rubbish with Warwick, with Ian and all that. Who needs that?
Yeah.
Get to
They're
the meat
fine.
of the thing.
Man, he is a diva.
Forward button.
Yeah.
And I realized that one
Yeah,
of
Anthony Daniels in
my favorite, at least favorite,
what's his name? Who played was in the R2 suit
where
that
they-
passed away?
I've been exploded.
Kenny Baker.
Yeah, Kenny Baker. Yeah, they did
And they
not
said,
get
"You have to
along.
Stand there on one leg,
Mm-mm.
get in the suit.
They were not
Did you
friends.
really just
other
forget
leg
Kenny
while
Baker's
saying-
name?
Do you remember that?
You know
Yeah.
I get those super
Yes.
brain farts all the time.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's just surprising.
Pretend that's a leg. Okay, use your imaginations. Let them run wild. So I'm there, and in that costume, I'm standing on one leg with that hidden behind my thigh from the camera's point. Could you come and be
You
the
still got it. You
Yeah,
still got
could-
it, baby. That's
could you-
good balance.
Could you come and be the wall?
Come and be the wall?
Yeah, you're the wall there. No, the wall was that side.
This side?
Have you seen the movie?
Yeah.
For heaven's
But I
sake.
About time somebody asked that question.
Pretend this is a very heavy prop leg, because it was a prop leg. So you're the wall, so I had to do not move. This is a trust.
I'm trying to make it easier for you. You're a little older now than you were when you did the scene.
What a
Man, he's
So
playing
that-
with fire, man.
The camera. And on action, I came away from you. Look at me now, but don't go away.
I would never. You
Yeah.
said don't let go, but I don't think you really
He's
want
been
that.
drinking. He'd get a DUI immediately.
I'm standing here in pieces, and you're having delusions of grandeur.
That's it. That's a good bet.
He's 77 years old.
Yeah.
That's very impressive.
Yeah.
Like,
Of course, my favorite scene. Did you have anything else to say?
Well,
Brad, anyway.
Did you see what the fellow
You know what? It
attorney
doesn't
said?
matter what you have to say.
There's somebody I know that wants to meet you. It's sort of my adopted son. He's part of the crew here this year. His name is Gil. He's just getting started in
Oh.
Star Wars.
Oh.
And
Oh,
he
I
was-
thought that was me, Cardinal Sin, walking out there.
Big fan. Okay.
I want you to Johnny and Marie.
Right. There's some steps here. Are you sort of the droid that can do steps, like R2D2 suddenly could do steps and fly and everything?
No, but I can do anything.
He did steps in A New Hope, you dick.
Pleasure to meet you. Can I shake your? Can I shake? Which bit of you can I shake?
I got 3 to choose from.
Okay. I'm going to shake
Not that one.
this.
Not that one. Not that one.
Oh. That was very exciting. So,
So I want to know.
Yeah.
How do I get?
Yeah.
What is going on here?
With you speaking.
Well, there's that Lucasfilm budget.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Did I speak slower? I'm speaking English.
And tell me something. Are you the replacement?
Galactic
for
Basic,
Andrew
you piece of
Carbucci here?
Thank you. I was about to say that, but I've already said Dick twice.
Wow, betrayal.
Oh, pipe down.
Betrayed by my own son.
I saw his IMDb.
Okay.
It looks like a scroll. You only have a credit for a Weather Channel show.
What? I gave you everything you have, you ungrateful child.
Hey, I learned from the best.
It's I now want to go back and look after the big child over here before it gets really turbulent. Nice to see. I'll see you at the next celebration, and we will do it without Andrew Carbucci. Okay?
Did I?
Did you say booty?
What it sounded like.
Son against me.
He doesn't need you. What's it like?
You Palpatine,
you know,
boy.
you know, one of the things that became apparent was that some of the human members of the cast would
This
say
is the drag panel.
in the Star Wars days, you know, so what's it like to be upstaged by a couple of droids? Well, tonight you hit it, honey.
But I'll tell you, when you're a kid and you're watching for a lot of kids, it's not people getting upstaged by droids. It's like, okay, good.
He got into Elton John's closet there in the UK before he showed up here at
And I've got so
Celebration.
many droids.
It'll look better than Ziggy Stardust.
I'd forgotten how cheap you are. It's been
Hey,
how
Nick,
many
are you
years
using
since
the,
I last saw you?
Gosh,
The virtual thing?
buddy.
No,
We saw each
it
other
doesn't work.
last year.
I tried to forget.
Let's
My mistake. I had my memory
can we
wiped.
get a medical team waiting for Mr. Daniels backstage? He's
Oh,
having an
wow.
episode.
Why do I do this? This is my last day here. And I end up with this.
Oh.
No, listen, we love Anthony Daniels on this stage, don't we?
They should
Not
have
wrong,
got somebody
Michael.
bigger, you know, like a bigger name to interview him.
We love 3PO.
Not this.
How funny would that have been if it would have been drunk 3PO interviewing 3PO at Star Wars Celebration?
That's what you call a roll.
You were very nice to me right off the bat.
What changed?
The jokes are feeling personal now. They've been personal.
Yeah.
Why can't we go back to that?
The old days.
Okay.
Hello, what's your name?
Oh my God.
It's
This
Anthony.
just got
There's
worse.
a TH in the middle. You have to say it.
Anthony?
Yeah.
Oh, that's so cute. That's my name too, Anthony.
No, yours, Anthony.
Yes, because I'm British.
Yes. You should see.
He's in his home country.
When we do these in America, everybody sides with me. It feels weird. Feels weird to be on the other side of it.
It's the.
Oh.
Well,
Is it?
Why?
I never thought Star Wars Celebration would have a heel, and I certainly didn't think it was going to be me.
Why Star Wars Celebration?
I can't believe they didn't have Tim Rose at this especially for the 40th anniversary, since he lives there in the UK.
I mean, in all
Right.
honesty, so much of, Kathy said in the beginning of this celebration,
They shunned
that
him,
they
didn't
think of Pinewood as
He
their
was at Celebration last
They
year.
think of Star Wars as being just as British as it is American.
And what do they think of you?
They definitely know that I'm all American. They don't think I'm British. But I'll tell you this. It's got to be nice for you
They
to
think
be
you're an idiot,
having
dude.
this event back here, where you're from, where it's all from, where you were shooting so much of it.
It's called no jet lag for once. Thank you very much.
All right. So, Showroom Sabers. Spit on by Bob Knight. You're an honorary Hoosier. That's right.
Yeah.
That's right. Thank you,
Yeah.
Showroom Savers. And Iron King just super chatted this. He's there at Celebration. He says, this celebration has been awful. People are leaving.
Wow.
They're leaving early, folks. They're walking out.
I don't blame them.
No.
Thank you, Iron King. And thank you, Showroom Sabers. We greatly appreciate it, guys.
Making Return of the Jedi.
No.
No. Because he remembers the 3PO parts.
And we have another guest, guys.
The fun I had doing the Ewok story.
Paulie from the Latino
Paulie
Slant.
Let's
Dude,
go.
So
Hello,
Jay,
Paulie.
Jay just showed up in chat. Like, dude, you got to go back to when he first walks out on stage and watch this interaction.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Princess
It's everybody's like, no, it's a joke, and then it just gets more personal and more personal and more personal.
Princess Leia.
Yeah.
I'm like, I don't know, dude.
Yeah, we didn't even know. Yeah. Crazy.
Yeah. It would have been a lot funnier if it would have been drunk 3PO interviewing 3PO.
Max,
Dude, Anthony's
this is
roasting
dumb.
the
This
shit out of
USA
him.
versus Britain thing, cringe.
Yeah.
It really is. This is the worst panel so far that I've seen. Pretty easy, actually. Thank you, Max.
Well, this is what happens when.
So,
Go ahead, Paulie.
This is what happens when an old queen is interviewed by a young queen. Slay.
Yeah.
That's it.
Slay.
That's it.
This is the way.
I'm Din Djarin, and I'm looking for my TV show.
Your TV show has been taken over.
That is hilarious.
You're telling me, man.
Hey, Din, I think both took your show.
Yeah.
All right, well, you want to finish this out?
Anthony is totally roasting this guy. Is this going to be the end?
I hope not.
No, there's 30 minutes left.
Okay. All right.
Dude, if there's not an announcement, this is going to be the biggest waste of a morning.
Thank you,
swear.
Agumara.
Yeah, I mean,
he was roasting that guy, and Mags, the jokes are cringe. Thank you for your super chat. This is the cringiest panel I've seen.
Yeah, the whole panel was cringy.
I mean, these are like just kind of just two snarky queens, going after each other. It's not pretty. It's not.
Oh, he's
pretty.
finally talking about Empire.
And Jay's on point. Oh, is he? Yeah, and they're not even talking about his Star Wars days. Yeah. So
They're just filling the time.
yeah. Hey, what's up, Felix?
How you doing, Paulie?
Coach, unmute it. I want to hear it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm a little cold.
it's
you can
called
talk over
I
it.
Am C-3PO, the inside story. It's available here.
It's
And
literally
I-
didn't even come out this year. You don't even have anything to promote.
And
It
I
didn't come out this year.
explain.
Oh.
All this about it. And then,
Man.
do I
Wow.
want to be?
He's
a
gonna
Star
this
Wars
this
film?
host is gonna get a lot of
I
shit.
thought, well, it is a
Yeah.
job. I'm an actor, and actors need.
Yeah, I
need
can't
work.
stand this guy.
And then
He
and this
took
is-
over.
I realized how
Anthony took over.
I had become a 3PO. That he almost needed. You're talking
Well, at
about
least with him taking over, it's tolerable.
somehow that right
Ish.
from Ralph McQuarrie's original picture that so hooked me because it had a forlorn, wanting face. I realized I'd become very connected with 3PO, and kind of I couldn't let him go on his own, could I? I had to be there.
So we can hear him talk about his connection with 3PO that we've all heard like at least over 100 times, 100 different
If
ways.
anybody's seen a con before.
Yeah. But we can't get a George Lucas tribute video.
Mm.
That just doesn't make sense to me.
There's probably ever.
Sounds like bad planning.
And it should not have all been given to you, but here we are.
Oh man.
Wow.
This is bad. This is completely bad.
films, he's been in all sorts of commercial products. I mean, many of them were in breakfast cereal, which was almost inedible.
I hope they have a slap fight after this is over.
Droids. And is this part of your shrine here?
This is not part of my shrine. This was a gift from the crew. They gave this to me as soon as they told me you were coming. And it
What are you doing with
keeps me calm. Keeps me calm. They say Anthony Daniels is coming in 5, and I go,
That is so rude.
Oh.
This is. I mean, look, these characters wind up on all kinds of. Yeah.
Wow.
Let it go, let it go, let it go, let it go.
Come on, yeah.
Yeah.
It is pretty rude. It's What do you? I know you have a little bit of a 3PO shrine in your house as well. You've divulged that. You keep 3PO stuff.
Not anymore.
No.
No. I
Really?
wonder- There might, at the end of this year, be a grand auction.
Really?
Should I have said that?
No one cares.
I love how every single time a Star Wars actor says something they think they shouldn't have, they always look up to the sky like they know someone's
I was
watching.
going to say, you really love that Lego 3PO.
I really do. And that Lego 3PO loves me.
That's
Are y'all doing a recap of today afterwards? I saw pics of the infamous Star Wars drag panel. We're not going to recap today's. We're going to recap the past 2 days, main story, main news tonight on the live stream show. 7:00 p.m. Central Standard Time. Everybody meet us here on the channel. We will be live and regular.
The Lego Yoda Chronicles.
Thank you, Max.
Oh, wow.
You know,
Aggie Mara, I'd rather hear
So,
Anthony
but
take
the
over.
rest of it's going, huh?
Yeah, I'd rather Anthony just.
You can bid.
The two of them together is almost unbearable.
I'm good.
Okay.
No, you're not.
Is that all you're going to say about that right now? It's all in the planning.
Well, yes, there will be announcements in the news, I guess.
Okay. What do we got? He's got 10 pounds on something.
10 pounds. Okay. Any advance on 10 pounds?
You don't even know what he's auctioning yet.
I'm auctioning. I'm auctioning
this.
this.
Man is a con man.
This young narc needs to
Well,
stay away from
okay.
Star Wars.
We'll work it
You
out.
just called him a con man?
Let's see what else we got here. Record performances, blah, blah, blah.
Don't you love somebody
Running
who's
out
so
the
well
clock.
prepared? Why don't I just?
No, I'm prepared. I'm just like.
I mean, it's not like
I'm looking for the question that's going to set you off the least.
He's gonna slap him.
Ramble.
Anthony Daniels is gonna slap him.
Somebody else has written this. or
Will Smith him. Come on.
and he can't even do that. I mean,
No.
Wow.
I mean, so
This is
it's
awful,
very-
y'all.
I don't know.
Wow.
I don't have my specs with me, so I can't.
It's like it's insult after insult to each other.
I mean, like
Tonight,
eighth grade
the
drama
whole
class.
crew of actors in Hollywood.
No one else is
was
there,
Star
just
Wars
them two.
TV projects not named Anthony Daniels.
Just that initial look in his eyes was like,
He's fooling. He's playing puppy dog. Don't
What is
bid
this?
on anything he has, and don't believe the puppy dog eyes. No, but you actually, when you're not performing as a droid directly, you are a droid trainer. You are a droid. You put people through a droid boot camp.
I had great fun on Return of the Rise of Skywalker, rather, because the crew came to me and said, you know, you're not in the scene. We have these wonderful waiter droids who are wearing these weird costumes for the first time. And we did a boot camp on how to be a droid waiter. And it was huge fun because suddenly I was on the other side of the camera, if you will, and a terrific team of 6 actors who'd never really done this before. We worked out how to slightly isolate the movements, how to keep the nose up in the air, but the design were all like head waiters with a snotty attitude. But the real drama came how to carry a tray of drinks through the party like this, you know, so they can't see, and they're carrying a tray of liquid. And you could tell, and I'm trying to keep the crowd artists, who are all beautifully dressed, away.
I just want to, excuse my French, but I want to smack the shit out of this guy.
What an incredibly wild thing to be
Which one?
like the expert on.
I'm not Anthony
It's a
Daniels,
wildly
no, this
specific
host.
thing, right? Like if you
I
need
don't like
somebody
this
who's
host.
going to act
I don't
like
I
like
said
it.
earlier in chat he needs to be kicked in the vagina.
there is one person.
Oh,
He'll be the least liked person there by everybody.
Of going up.
At least it's a skill. And what would they call you for?
Go.
Mostly
Wow.
to keep you in line, if I'm honest.
Gay burn.
It's a strange thing to be like a world expert in.
It is, well, I wouldn't claim to be an expert. It was just, I was there at the time. I was available.
That's probably more
did-
true.
I did it for fun, and the guys were great. Here's the trick about carrying a tray. If you're dressed as a waiter droid in a Star Wars movie, you don't drop it because your hand is Velcroed to the underside of the tray.
What a way to insult a
And that's the
legacy
sort of trick you can
actor
play at your own
character.
home movie.
It's just-
Yeah,
it's
I
just-
agree.
When?
Mm-hmm.
What a weird thing.
Totally.
And I am available for hire for your home movie.
We're starting the bidding at 10
Oh, yeah.
pounds.
Yeah, there you go. More than
This doesn't belong at Celebration.
No.
Well, he does. the whole interviewer is absolutely dreadful, and
Yeah, I'm talking about this moment. This,
well, it's just the host has no respect for Anthony Daniels, and Anthony's got he's already a cantankerous older man, so it's just like this guy doesn't know how to handle it. But let me just keep throwing back insults. I mean,
Well, dude,
yeah,
even if this is scripted, God forbid this is scripted. What the
It's not.
hell were you thinking?
This is not scripted.
Yeah, this is not. Yeah,
No, this is
it's
low
just from the
key.
beginning.
This is low key, two bitches. Sorry for the language. Low key, two bitches.
Two catty boys.
just going after each other. Old man, young man. I mean, it's really unfortunate. It is unfortunate.
Yeah.
Because I'm like,
yeah, it doesn't belong at Celebration.
No,
this
Anthony
isn't
Daniels.
celebrating anything. This isn't endearing. This isn't respectful to the characters. This is trash.
And it's probably available now to buy online. And reading that book, I had
Nikki
no
says you got to
idea
see their other interviews. This is normal for them. Wow.
Oh, really, Nikki?
with things like the standing and leaning board, like in between takes, they can't just take you out of the suit because it was so hard to remove. And so they've literally got you leaning on a stretcher. There's somebody like feeding you water.
This is a
You're
skit
like-
they do.
you're
Well, it's a-
Feeding you
it's a
water.
crappy
in the back of
skit.
your head for your sweat to come out. It seems like really, really
This is a shtick.
And that's why I
Wow.
was such a good droid teacher on Rise of Skywalker, because I knew what those guys were going through. I knew which bits needed itching. If the
And that's
which-
current day Lucasfilm. We don't train the
not the
people.
one you're thinking of, honey.
Well, listen. Yeah, I hate to do it.
There's not
So
gonna be
this
any more
ends at the
announcements.
top of the
Release
hour,
me.
Nick.
Let
Are
me
you
go.
sure about that?
I thought you were going to do one thing and then you said,
I'm not 100% sure.
You said they got 30 minutes left.
We are
a few
saying
minutes ago.
goodbye.
For the last time.
Well, I
Is it-
took a shower.
Yeah.
I'm
Well,
awake.
if my
I
son have
can
anything
give
to
you
say
guys
about it, it probably
some
will
energy.
be, but I hope not,
Thank
because you do know that speaking to you is always one of
It
the
only
highlights.
took me
I'm
30
already
minutes,
drinking.
not 3 hours to
Sure,
get
one
there.
of my
Nick was
favorite
2 hours
when I
late
was
to
a
his own
kid,
show, so no worries.
And-
I'm still trying to wake up.
But
I've been up since 5.
It's already 9 o'clock my time, bro.
3PO is going to be this amazing
Did you go to bed at 3 this morning?
life as
I
it
went to
has
bed
to
at
be
1
for
o'clock
many
my
people
time. Woke
here.
up at 4:45.
And it is
So-
always wonderful having you on stage. Mr. Anthony Daniels, everybody.
Let's whisper in your ear. I'm gonna kick your ass.
So yeah.
We've
So
got
Nikki's saying that's a shtick they do a lot.
live and just
I guess so.
So that makes sense then. So it's to a certain crowd.
Just
Yeah.
stop doing it.
It's no, it's to
Yeah.
a certain crowd of Star Wars that likes that witty repartee.
Banter back and forth.
Yeah, it's sort of like it's very male. It's very gay male, and
Yeah.
there's an audience for it.
And it's very forced.
Yes,
It's
especially
not
this
natural
year.
at all.
Yeah,
Well-
exactly, Felicity. Real or fake, it's not entertaining.
Did you see? Did I see the photo I sent you?
Yes. Oh my gosh.
No, did you send it on Twitter?
I've been
Yeah.
sending Coach
Oh, my
updates all
goodness.
morning.
Oh God.
Yeah, you've been on fire for sure.
Yeah. Thought
Now,
you-
now this one's interesting.
yeah. I was like, oh, that's a cool clip. That's
That's
cool,
that's the apprentice from the Acolyte.
a cool little what do you call
Yeah.
it?
It's-
A Easter egg, whatever.
Yeah. Never seen a Dark Force. Now
Uh,
she's evil, right?
They didn't say outright. No,
Okay.
She's
It's
got a
gonna
red
be
saber, so it's implied.
it's
No, it's-
orange.
No, she is. But she was. Remember, she was being interviewed. The little blonde. That's her.
Yes. Yes.
She was talking
yes.
about her character. Her character's pretty bad off.
Their lightsabers in that Ahsoka trailer reminded me of the Kenner lightsabers from the 80s. The color on them.
It's the same color as the Power of the Force background on the orange figs.
You talking about
Yeah,
the Force?
yeah.
The Force lightsabers?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's sort of that orangey reddish color.
How much do you think that Vader cost?
Mm.
Well, that's pretty sick.
So this is the actress from The Acolyte they're talking to right now?
No.
No.
Oh.
What?
Where have you been, man? You
No,
missed
these
it.
are
Oh, man.
fellow nerds. I got that Darth Vader Invicta watch.
$2,500.
Oh yeah, I saw that picture.
I got that.
Yeah,
I got
yeah,
that
yeah.
too. That thing's sick. It's
Iron
huge
King.
though. That's the only thing about Invictus. They're massive.
Oh, I'm selling mine. But they're made so well. It's more like a collector's item than really to wear them, you know?
They have a whole line. If you go to Invicta right now and you go to the Star Wars, all their stuff for Star Wars watches is discounted to, like, you can get a Star Wars watch for like $40 from Invicta.
Wow, really?
Yeah.
Don't say that.
Yeah.
I'm
They
trying
have
to sell mine for.
they have a whole collection of Star Wars watches that are like anywhere from 30 to $80.
Quiet. All right, you're not coming on my show. I'm trying to mark it up, dog.
It looks a little bit taller for the Baby Yoda scale. I don't know.
Yeah.
The sequels ones are really discounted. It's me, Coach.
Otra vez? So this guy's in a lot of stuff, huh?
Amazing, huh? Well,
What's
it's
next?
not over.
The
day's not over yet.
Oh no!
Is
It's the running
he
of
going to
the-
have a cringe banter back and forth with this droid?
For the last 10 years, Neil Scanlon and
Maybe he'll get eaten.
Yeah.
been responsible for
Yeah, the
creating
Rancor will come out and
memorable
eat him.
aliens, creatures, and droids we've ever seen. No! I'm too late. Now it's time to take a peek inside his workshop.
Bunch of Wilros. Those are the worst Wilros I've ever seen in my life.
Right now, curse you, Will
Those
Rowe.
oversized Oompa Loompas.
That guy's have a Mario shirt. hat on?
Are they promoting the new Mario movie?
Lame.
What is happening right now?
What is this?
It's the annual running of the Wilro hood. They do it at every celebration, but those are the worst Wilro hoods of it. They're not. They don't even have Camtonos. That's just like a bucket.
Yeah, but it's like
Oh,
It's
there's
a freaking ice cream maker. Come on. Those things ain't hard to find.
it's got a Mario hat on.
Yeah. There's a Mario guy there.
Yeah.
It's a me.
He's
Yeah.
back.
I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out, Mike.
Oh yeah, you fit right in, homie.
Wow.
Fit right in.
I mean, Mexican Iron Man's Slay Queen dance early this morning is better than this.
Yeah, definitely.
Yes, we have. Oh gosh.
There's no more announcements?
I'm Brian Herring, and
Now
this
here we go. This is
Oh,
the
main
announcement
stage.
stage.
now.
Oh, this is the creature
You see
cantina.
what an incredible place that is to work, and it really is so much fun. And that's mostly down to the people who you get to work with, because
Wow,
as I
he's
said,
a serious MC.
so talented.
How was the Andy
I'd like to
Serkis
introduce
interview?
you now
It was good.
to our fearless
He's
leader,
always great.
the master of monsters himself. Please welcome Mr. Neil Scanlon.
Those lobes.
Oh, that guy's got
Oh,
a
he's
face diaper on.
Whitebeard Sky Daddy with a $10 super chat. Ew, don't get any of this on me. This is
Wow.
This is Disney Star Wars. The cringe is repulsive, and these usurpers. I am the Disney anti-fan. Chain the park gates closed and start the bidding.
Yeah.
That is what I'm freaking talking about. son.
Yeah.
Don't get any of it on me.
Thank
Yeah.
you, Whitebeard Sky Daddy. That was great.
Get away! Get away!
That was great.
I have to say, in that short walk,
We're all on board for that. That's for sure.
real kindness. And what I want to say is that right now in this room, there is just so much love and warmth that makes you probably the most special group of people that I know.
Ever.
Because you paid to be here.
You're the greatest ever.
Ever.
It makes you unique. Absolutely. Round of applause for you. Come on. Absolutely. Incredible. Yeah. Incredible.
That Darth Vader Invicta is actually
So,
looking
Brian was
nice.
really, there's a
Yeah.
little history there, Brian, of where we're at. And I think what I'm here to say, really, more than anything,
Have you ever seen any Luminox watches?
When we first started, we never thought that we'd do more than one movie. It was just one movie. We would come
At night, all this,
and we all know that's not the case.
all of it glows.
It is. We built a workshop.
You guys just remember 22,000 live watchers, day 1, day 2. Let's remember that for the next celebration. What do you guys think? Going up or going down? Or
Going
staying the
down.
same?
Down.
Well, here's the thing, though.
Depends.
Like, there's no concrete movie stuff with this one. It's just like, hey, by the way, we're throwing stuff at the wall. Maybe there will be 3 movies. I think
Maybe
as
it'll
stuff starts to
happen.
materialize, it might get more drive.
Movies will definitely help. I agree with that.
Ahsoka needs to be a smash hit.
Oh, for sure.
Definitely.
Was that we just really had to read how we were going to do things, how we were going to work together. If you imagine, and I have to say it, no one's getting any younger.
Imagine.
We're a group of people that have worked for 8 years, and we really haven't opened up those doors or re-looked at ourselves and said, how do we open this industry to the future?
Yeah, day one's always the big day.
Fabulous career, job, as it were, forward. So we kind of reinvented ourselves, and we looked at how we could look to modern technologies, look to how we made things. What was that method? If you imagine the way that we make things at the moment is a little.
I knew you were going to put that up.
One department, they go on and on and on.
He could probably get it for less than what he sold it to him for right now.
Bandwidth, as they say, to do that. But
Did you
that's
see
not
the numbers they put up for Apple theoretically buying
who've not
Disney?
No.
They
Yeah, it
have,
was-
they
wasn't
have
like,
enough. They have enough cash in their back pocket that Apple could buy Disney outright.
Outright, yeah.
Just with
Yeah.
cash.
Yeah.
Workshop at
Nick,
Yeah,
look at the
kitted
post.
it out with all the most modern equipment that we
They may look like
we've learned.
Frangie, but they do not have the lobes for business. They've certainly proven that. 100%. They do not know the rules of acquisition.
That's right.
Because they had skills and understandings of technology that we didn't, so we could learn from them, and they could quickly learn.
Too
from
much
us.
talky,
And so
not enough
this
showy.
year, we have, in a sense, done. I think.
Do we know what they're going to announce?
That's
What's left?
And we now
Or-
begin our creatures all.
We had no clue.
We can build them digitally.
He's a creature designer. I think he's the head of the creature
Dang,
design
Iron
shop.
King says he wants a refund.
And then
He's
when
there.
those creatures
Yikes, mate.
Wow.
We can then
Thank
turn
you for your updates,
printing
homie.
processes. We can go to CNC methods, and even the sort of soft fabrication world.
Oh,
we
by
can
the way, Matt Risman told me that he was not the guy screaming.
bring those things.
Oh,
Dang
okay.
it.
Okay.
Yeah.
That would have been
I was
funny
really
if it was.
Matt.
That is really me
Scream
saying that I
echo
think
bass
what's so
right now.
exciting about all of this
Yeah.
He wasn't the Slay Queen.
After this journey, all my time, I would hate for not to feel
I'll be right
that
back.
this part of the film industry, which I think is absolutely a stalemate of the visual effects world, shouldn't carry on for many, many years to come. And hopefully, there will be people out here, or maybe even people in the audience that get, we are a much, much more modern a world where we can embrace those.
Is that
things.
official?
And yeah, you don't need to.
What's that?
So this is behind what's actually live.
So if anybody's thinking about
So
Oh
I
yeah,
think
that's
this is
right.
the
There's a
end.
there's a delay. Yeah,
Fantastic.
yeah,
Fantastic. Now,
yeah. I think this is the last panel
yeah,
of the day.
massive honour, and it's
I think they're gonna
it's a real thrill, Neil.
close it down after
I'd
this.
just like to bring out some of the other
This is it?
members.
I think
of
so.
our team. And so please give a great big celebration welcome for Fiona Barnes, Matt Denton, and Derek Arnold.
Oh my God.
Oh, I was waiting for them to come out.
It's
It's
a guy
the
in a
Messenger
t-shirt.
Summit
Wow.
with 10 euros. Ahsoka
This
should
is
honestly,
what I paid for.
Let me read the super chat.
So,
Ahsoka should
if you
honestly
can just go along
demolish
the line
Rey's
and just
upcoming
introduce
Jedi
yourself
Order.
and just sort of give a quick explanation
I
of your
wish.
role.
Even if it's bad.
I wish. Thank you for your super chat instant.
I am the
They got a lot of great things going for it. So
supervisor for
let's
CFX
pray.
department. I
Let us
work with
pray.
a fabulous team of fabricators, taking concepts through to being on set with them. In the workshop, we work with the rest of the department, developing them, figuring out if they're going to be
So
puppets.
did you guys see the clips of when they announced the Ray movie yesterday with Daisy Ridley coming out and nobody
Yes.
clapped?
I
It
didn't.
was so light.
I didn't. Yeah, I like Daisy.
Yeah, I'm fine with her as a person or actress, but people are not a fan of her character.
No. I said I like her.
Quick question.
Yeah.
It's pretty long. I was gonna offer to mow for free.
I did see the clip where they were doing the Andor panel and Kathleen Kennedy came out and it was like crickets.
Yeah.
I saw that.
Here you go.
That was hilarious.
And then Diego Luna came on after her, and everyone was
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
Thunderous applause.
Well, I don't know. The freak, why is it not playing the audio?
I think that was just a picture, or
what's going on here?
Coach was trying to see if you could pull that clip up where they brought Daisy out and announced the Rey movie.
I think that is Ahsoka, the Rosario, and then the Ray Stevenson. Those were really good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those three women were just fine.
Yeah, they weren't too hard on the eyes.
Fine, baby. Fine.
What are they talking about?
I don't even know what we're doing.
It's like they're talking about their.
Long enough for him to hire me, and now I work with Neil and the showrunners and the producers. And my
Why does this look like it's from the 90s?
He's like, and then this one time at band camp, and
yeah.
That's it. They revealed her right there where she walked out.
Yeah.
That's it. That's a room full of thousands and thousands of people that you hear.
Yeah.
It's like 20 people.
Yeah.
Hmm.
She got more cheers than Kathleen Kennedy did.
And then you put Diego.
That honestly sounds like my classroom.
Or you put Diego's
when I walk in.
Oh yeah. Or Ray or
Rosario's
walk in.
Yeah, any of those people.
Any of those people.
we're going to dress them from head to toe.
Right, I'm sorry to interrupt, but I have to say, yesterday I went for a bit of a wander and I came across a couple of cosplayers who said
please
they'd like
no.
to join us on stage. So could those two people?
One of them look like Quark.
I'm nervous.
Come up and be part of
Okay, then give them a great big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Here they come.
And they're not dressed up.
Okay, that's what we're doing, is it? Okay, there we go. Hello. You can just come over to this side for me. Thank you very much.
I'm a golf man, baby.
Okay. Hello.
Hi.
What's your name?
My name is Marissa
And where have you come from, Marissa?
from the Netherlands.
And is this your first celebration?
Yeah.
Okay, fantastic. Now, I think
What's Dracula doing up there?
That's Dracula's son.
I'm an emo punk rocker.
Right, she's off. Okay, right. So
What kind of hosts are these guys
We'll take it
get,
to-
man? Everyone's like so like easily
to get her ready for this.
Flustered,
totally-
bamboozled.
yeah, flustered, like
Confused.
look okay,
Yeah.
people, I gotta talk. Whoa.
Yeah, it's like totally unprofessional.
Yeah.
Thanks, Neil.
Well,
So,
they're just-
hello, hi.
Hello, Neil. I'm Bob.
Dino.
Yeah.
Dino, nice to meet you, Dino. Where are you
And they
from?
stumble a lot. Like,
Anyone from Germany in?
Where
There
did
we
he say?
go, lovely.
Transylvania?
Okay, and is this your first celebration, Dino? It's my sixth. Your sixth celebration, right? Okay, you're an old hand at this. Then that's fantastic. So in that case, you're going to do our puppetry
it's
for
the English John Campia.
Have a little look at what we've got.
Ay.
Cloth here. So over here we've got one of our.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, you know, here at Echo Base Network, we always are fair and balanced, just like Fox News. We've got friends all over the place. We've got people who are fandom menace. We have people who are anti-fandom menace. I'm even friends with that junk man. So, ladies and gentlemen, here he is. Nick, bring in your boy.
Mad Max.
Hey everyone, what did I miss? Did they
Oh,
announce
boy.
Obi-Wan season 2 yet?
No.
Yeah, it's starring Bo-Katan.
Yeah.
Oh wow, I like Bo-Katan. I like Katie Sackhoff. Wow.
Felix, I got your message. Felix has to run, but man, thank you for hanging out with us.
Thanks for being here, brother.
See
Good to
you
see you,
guys.
Felix.
Nice talking to you all, guys. Bye.
Take care, buddy.
Adios.
these extra sticks up here.
So have you seen any of this today, Max?
I slept. I was so happy with Star Wars news yesterday that I was like rewatching trailers and YouTube videos, and I couldn't even sleep. I was so excited. but then that was ruined because I rewatched the latest episode of Mandalorian with my wife. Even I can't defend that last
I mean, you
episode.
can't hear this.
I didn't even watch it, man.
I like this season, but she didn't see the episode yet, and I rewatched it. It's like, oh.
Yeah, there's no defending that last episode.
I have not watched the latest episode.
I love the season except for the
Paulie. Oh,
You gotta do it,
You
Paulie.
gotta
Well,
watch it.
I'll watch it.
The
before
last 5
Monday
minutes are the only
next
thing
week,
worth watching.
You're in for a treat.
It does seem like a cheesy Clone Wars episode. Remember, even I love Filoni, but even he had some really bad Clone Wars episodes early on.
Yeah.
Well, I did watch the one clip, the Lizzo launch bait clip.
Yeah. Instant Messenger Sama, thank you for another $10 or €10 super chat. Thank you so
Hey,
much.
Obi.
Ahsoka should honestly demolish Rey's upcoming Jedi Order.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you for sending that in. Is that the one I already clicked? It seems like.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah,
think
we
you did hit that one.
Oh, this one. This is the new one. Sorry. Ahsoka, Anakin's only apprentice versus Rey, Luke's last apprentice.
But was she really Luke's apprentice? Was she?
I mean, according to those storytellers, I guess. But I'm with you. Not
It's
really.
like she just pestered an old man and he finally told her to get off his lawn.
Thank you, Instant Messenger Sama. We really appreciate it, man.
You know, it's interesting. Without the sound, this is a lot more entertaining.
Yeah,
Yeah, we can do a
Us-
mystery science
Yeah,
theater.
they're,
thing.
they're not
With the
they're not
voices.
talking about anything anyway. So
They reused Unkar Plutt's hands for this.
Yeah,
Those are
we
the
might
same
as well
ones.
mute it and just watch it and talk amongst ourselves.
And you want to know way
Chris Gore in the house. Good to see you,
What's
man.
up, Chris Gore?
Oh, Chris Gore. Big fan, Chris.
Let's go.
You know, everyone. You know the thing with the mustache is. Anyways, we'll save it for another.
You got the 5 o'clock shadow. You good, brother?
But listen, to me, this is way more interesting in a doc. Like you're in their workshop, you know, one-on-one. You're really getting to see stuff. The presentation here is
Scooby-Doo?
really flat, and it's. I mean, look at this. Oh man.
Yeah,
It's like they're
not-
getting her
it's
ready
not-
to go
not a
scuba
very
diving.
good channel.
I like that they're doing practical. Did they? Is there anything exciting yet to this day? Any news?
The 40th anniversary of Return of the Jedi panel was cool seeing all those people,
Okay.
but Ming Na
felt pretty
Wen, who
flat.
hosted it, did not do a very good job.
Yeah.
The Billy D interview was it had its moments.
Hey,
Okay.
this look that what's olive oil doing on stage? Like I don't.
You know, I was just waiting for the for the put down there.
Yeah. I don't think
Daniels
there's been.
got in a cat fight today. That happened.
Oh yeah, the Anthony Daniels. Oh man.
You know, I do got to say the putting on of the costume is pretty cool. They should have just started this off without anything else.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're giving her a dad bod.
Yeah.
She's got some bourbon hips now.
She's turning into me.
And she's just a cosplayer, right? Like she's just not an actor. or
Yeah,
anything.
this was somebody
Yeah,
from
yeah.
Milan.
Yep.
That's pretty cool, man. That's pretty cool.
I don't think they made any announcements today. I don't think
Okay.
there's been
No.
any
And
announcements.
I think
Just
this is
the,
the last thing too, isn't it?
Just the
We
Thrawn
got the-
announcement, right?
We got the
Thrawn
Lars
official.
Mikkelsen.
Yeah, we got
yeah,
that was
Lars
pretty big.
Mikkelsen was confirmed as playing Thrawn.
Oh, really?
Yeah, yeah.
That's great.
That did get confirmed. So
They
that
kept
is
that
actually
secret.
good news.
Yeah, yeah. That's
Which
awesome.
everyone suspected that.
Well-
I mean,
well,
the
they-
rumor was that he was going to be.
I
in
think
it.
the rumor leaked early, and then they kind of squashed it, and then they kept it secret again.
Yeah.
But that's awesome. He's an amazing actor.
Yeah.
Max, we also breaking that Lizzo and Jack Black will have their own series.
Yeah.
With Mexican Iron
no,
Man.
no.
The hero we all need.
Yeah.
But really don't want.
Grogu liked her, you know.
Of course, she was feeding. She was feeding him.
Feeding him, man. he's he's
All
a
right.
growing boy.
I'm gonna
at-
unpause it and
Now, I
just
can
turn it
see
down a little
there that
bit.
Marissa has
I'll be
also
right
got,
back,
like, a
guys.
radio.
Okay.
Yeah, so she'll have her ears. So when they start buzzing,
So what were your big takeaways from Celebration so far, then, Max?
so the puppeteer.
Oh, the Ahsoka trailer was a 10 out of 10 for me. I've never been more excited about Star Wars since seeing the prequel trailers, and I love the prequels. It was so good. Ahsoka's right up there with Luke with me. I love Rosario Dawson. I'm a huge fan of hers. And
in the scene.
She was great in Clerks. Yeah, she was
Thing
great in
is,
Clerks too.
I don't know if Max
Yeah.
Movies is full of shit or if he's honest because I don't know you. So
both.
He's being
I'm
100%
both.
honest.
I'm both. Yeah.
Yeah.
Believe me, I've had issues. I'm not a huge fan of Kathy. I did not like the sequel trilogy after Last Jedi, but Mandalorian brought me back. Yeah, there's some cringe episodes for Boba Fett and Mandalorian, but overall, I loved Andor. Andor was amazing.
Yeah.
Obi-Wan had some issues, but there's enough good there that I'm okay with it. You know.
Book of Boba Fett.
Yeah.
Did you like it?
Yeah. I mean, it wasn't perfect. There was some. I didn't like the Power Ranger episode. You know.
I'm with you, X.
Leaf blowers that we've modified, and the leaf blowers they just
Leaf
blow
blowers.
into the head and circulate all of that
We're
air
gonna
so that you don't
see some Mexicans up here with the. Finally, we get into Star Wars. True representation.
Damn, I don't have my soundboard on.
Yeah.
Could gave you a rim shot for that.
The Acolyte trailer, when I saw the leak, looked really cool too. I know people are concerned about that because Leslie Headland.
Well, you had Carrie Ann Moss, so I mean.
Yes, come on.
Listen, I'll see anything Trinity's in. Fuck
Yeah,
it, I don't care.
exactly.
Oh, sorry, guys. I'm saying a lot of no words.
some of them
Is she in, she's in that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That explains the Matrix move.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was a beautiful shot of her where she's looking over her shoulder. I'm just like, I love you.
Yeah, I get Valiant. Valiant when we were talking to him, you know, he was saying the choreography for that Acolyte stuff looked good.
Fiona, what kind of
I think the show's gonna be complete shit, but
We're nearly ready for the head. We usually go for the head.
and I like the concept of the show, but I have no faith with the people that's involved with that.
I read
project.
2 of the High Republic books. I feel like I'm allergic at this point. Like I tried, but
Okay. So
The only
Yeah,
one
dude.
I'm not really.
You got out before you got infected.
okay,
yeah.
are you
Something
ready?
ain't right.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
Hold
Am I
up,
right?
dude. Nothing's been right.
The only
Yeah,
one I'm not sure
something
of
was not
is
right.
the Skeleton Crew.
Right, okay.
That's when I'm like,
That's
Oh
Lost
yeah,
in Space, man.
the kiddie field trip.
I mean, I'm
Lost in
happy it
Space.
exists for kids, but it's like I don't know. I'll probably still watch it.
Look, if Barnes and Nobles is punking the High Republic, that should tell you enough.
They're what?
Barnes and Nobles, they had a
UK.
deal with the High Republic to be on the end caps.
At the back.
Oh yeah,
And
yeah.
they weren't selling, so they used it as a loophole and basically stacked the books on the floor and then put like the Heir to the Empire and Timothy Zahn's books on top of
On
it.
top, yeah, that
Wow.
caps. Because that High Republic garbage was
Did you
not
guys
selling.
did you guys hear the rumor that
Tight now.
Zahn has been consulting on the Thrawn?
When we talked to him, they said they'd never even called him.
Yeah, we talked to him last year, and yeah, he said that they hadn't even. Of course, that could have changed. I mean, that's been a year ago.
Yeah.
He does seem to have faith in Filoni writing Thrawn's character, which.
Well, this is cool. I want to be.
Yeah, I'm with you there, Nick.
Head on.
Yeah.
Mm.
He'll be at our ICC meetup in Nashville this year, Max.
All right, guys, I got a
End
big
of
one
May.
for you. I got a big one for you. We just got
Dude, don't whip
confirmation-
nothing out. Come on, coach.
We just got
Whoa.
on a serious note, we just got confirmation that Return of the Jedi is in fact coming back to the theaters.
Oh, really?
April 28th. It is coming.
Nice.
The special edition.
That was leaked and then it was removed real quick.
No, it's been news for a while, Coach.
No,
It's
they
been-
removed it. They
No, I'm
killed
talking
it.
like months. I've known about that.
Yeah, the rumor's been out there, but I think because they removed it, like people are like, "Well, is it actually happening?"
It leaked several weeks ago on the whatever Fandango page
Okay,
or
well,
whatever.
you're saying it's official. I think I got an email like maybe a couple months ago from like a Cinemark or AMC like announcement. So
That's it. Yeah. So they had it posted for April, and then the next day it was gone. It was totally gone. So then everybody was like, "Well,
Is it
we know
happening?
it's coming, but I guess they're going to announce it." Just happened. So
Yeah.
it is official.
So,
Oh,
and
yeah.
that's going to be Return of the Jedi special edition,
Well, of
where you
course.
can't fast forward through the Jabba the Hutt band scene.
I still like it too. You know, I would.
I'll go watch it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I definitely want to go see it in theater. on a
Empire
big
Strikes
screen.
Back special edition's actually very good. I think.
Yeah,
think I have any
that's
problems
the,
with that one.
Yeah, that's the least offensive one. I like it.
Well, I rewatched it though. I don't remember anything cringe or.
No, not in the Empire one.
Roll camera.
Yeah.
Cue the roll.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm
Get
going to
some
pause
more
that.
coffee. Be right back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, tomorrow I guess we'll find out where the next celebration's going to be. I'm guessing Orlando. My guess is Orlando, 2025. Where you guys think it's going to end up?
Man, if it's Orlando, that's perfect.
I might
gotta
try to
get
go
down
to
there
that
anyway.
one.
I gotta
Yeah.
I gotta play some golf with Jay, so that'll
gonna-
work.
Max wants to meet Drunk
Jeremy,
Three
yeah.
and Jeremy,
Yeah.
and all those guys.
and confront Kennel. No, I'm just kidding.
You should have been on here yesterday. We had Ryan on.
Oh,
Yesterday.
really?
Yeah,
Oh.
for a little bit. Ron's a good guy. He's a good guy.
Okay, I'll take your word for it.
Yeah, he's
I
cool,
mean,
dude.
If
I hung out with him last year.
Cool, that's awesome. I'm trying to be friendlier with opposing opinions.
Yeah, you had
Look
EVS
at
on last
you.
night.
Yes,
Yeah,
I
you had
am. I am
EVS
trying-
on last night.
Yeah.
Well, if you could get Darth Lunga off our ass, that would
No,
be
no,
great.
don't mention that name.
Oh,
Don't mention
sorry.
that name. No, nothing
bad.
to do with him ever again.
Oh, do I need to have him on my show, Coach?
I don't blame you.
Lunga? No, he's.
You can have him.
Yeah, F that dude. Freaking,
Oh, dude, we'll rip his ass. I don't care.
Yeah, freaking. I guess you and Jarbo aren't friends anymore. either?
I'm not talking about any of this anymore.
I don't
It's
blame
got
you.
to that point. It's got to that point. I have no comment. No comment. That's where it's.
The whole life getting out of costumes, and this is the costume they give me. All right, I think we lost.
The hell is
Why
that
is he
dude
wearing a
wearing?
couch cover?
Now we have to get into this cantina.
My grandmother had that couch cover.
Are you with me?
It does look like a couch.
You know the plan?
We've got to save our rock and take our skins off.
Makes sense.
How much does
All
this
right,
cost
well,
at
look,
Galaxy's Edge?
They know me, but they don't know
To
you.
do this.
You got to learn the password in order to get through the door. It's really easy, okay? You got to sort of balance on one foot.
Yeah.
You got to touch your nose
They
twice.
could actually make money if they did that at Galaxy's Edge. There'd probably be people that would pay to do this and get put in costumes.
See my identification. Yes.
Yeah. I thought that would be a lot harder. Okay, we'll make it harder next time. Great. All right, let's go.
Where?
Oh. Hey, Quiggled.
Oh no, not you. You're trouble.
Nice one, man. Trouble? I'm not trouble. I don't get into trouble. I get into misunderstandings with multiple parties at times. Yeah, but
Is that the bad interviewer guy?
You're
Come
just
on.
like the sound of your own voice.
No.
Yeah, well, you sound. Why do you sound different?
But what is this? A skit?
Nailing it.
I don't know what
Yeah.
I'm watching.
You're really good, buddy.
I don't either.
Yeah, I said 2025.
Meet Gruppetta, who's gonna help
Okay, so what's more cringy, this or
I'm his.
the gay
Dude,
fight?
it's
Yeah.
it's a tie.
Yeah.
No, hands
It's a
down,
tie
gay
right
fight, dude.
now.
No. Like at least these are like nerds. Like check out the animatronics on the costumes.
Hang on.
There we go. Let's just.
I think that's cool.
Yeah,
No, that
that's-
part is cool. I'm talking about the actual
Need to
skit.
see my
Yeah.
identificationisms. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
see.
doing good physical work.
Yeah, and they're controlling the
Calling an ugly
mouth and the
Yeah.
eyes and all that stuff with the remote controls.
trouble.
The voice just doesn't go with what we're seeing here.
No.
Yeah, I had that problem with a lot of the creatures in the last episode of Mandalorian. The voices didn't seem right.
It wasn't refreshing. It wasn't refreshing or soothing, son.
Not refreshing at all.
I think they're too concerned with being offensive with voices. Just
You got me sipping. You put that up right when I was, sipping that coffee. I almost spit it out, man. Oh, Gore.
This is the last thing, right?
Coming in here with the trouble you've caused. Who's your friend?
Oh, I'm his cousin. Yes.
You know what would be funnier? Coach, take off the audio and we'll do characters. We'll do the voices.
That dude looks like a reject from the Rocketeer.
Okay, now I want you to go down to the cantina and get me some power converters and come back here and we'll try to re-energize this crowd.
Hey, look at that Twi'lek over there.
Hey guys,
Kinda hot. Yeah. Oh, sorry, that was a droid.
Guys, are we here? I'm here for the cosplay portion of the show.
Yeah, you're just in time. You're just in time.
That's it.
Oh,
I love that.
Full screen.
This is the return of a Mexican Darth Poppy, complete with my note salsa green sombrero.
It's
that's
verde.
That's what we call salsa verde, and our red salsa lightsaber. Mexican Iron Guy is pleased to be a Darth Sith Lord here for a celebration. And I just want to say that given the other horse crap that I've seen the last 2 days, I'm about as accurate as a Star Wars character, if not more so, than Lizzo.
Órale.
Unfortunately, the battery is currently dead. Funds are tight. Landscaping work has not been good in the galaxy, so I cannot afford. I guess my Kyber crystal is so again, 800 Mexican Iron Sith for landscaping services, so that help Darth Poppy get a new Kyber crystal for his lightsaber. We can do it together. We can do it. Defeat these rebel scum. Okay? This is the taco way. This is the taco way.
Oh my God.
What is happening to the show right now?
Hey, it's better than the celebration.
It's way better than the celebration.
I loved the Star Wars mariachi music underneath.
I had it ready, baby. I had it ready.
Tight, dude.
I'm always ready for Mike.
I'm trying to figure out what's going on.
Now, I just want Slate.
Max is completely lost right now.
When is he getting his Disney Plus show?
Did Kathy approve this?
Right.
Oh, where'd he go? He's gone. He comes. He pops in and out.
Yeah.
Is that Ian?
What's that voice?
Darth Poppy on point for sure.
It was.
Oh, it is Ian.
He's coming back again.
Ladies and gentlemen, Ian McDermott.
Ooh.
Thank you.
Yep.
Another Palpy scene.
Spoiler alert. For Mando.
Somehow.
Heads up.
After he returned.
Woo, give him a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen.
Somehow Ian McDermott returned.
Again.
Dino. Wow. How about that? Okay, while we get the head off Marissa, let's go over here. How was that, Dino?
It was awesome.
How about that for Dino, everybody? That was fantastic. Congratulations.
Yeah, it's cool they let the cosplayers do that.
That was amazing.
That was cool.
And while we're here, I'd also like to acknowledge, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Lee Towersey, who is not only a senior model maker in the Creature Effects department, he's also the chairman of the UK R2 Builders Club, and he came into Star Wars from that position.
Looks like my cousin
He's here
Phil.
Permanently, it's amazing. Lee Towersey, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah.
He looks like an ass.
Yeah.
Philip is an ass.
I'm kidding.
Warm, but you can feel the heat coming off, actually. Did you enjoy it?
Somehow Palpatine returned again.
Yep.
Fantastic. Oh, I'm going
Use your hate, Chris Gore.
Wait a minute. Is that Daisy Ridley in the goggles?
Absolutely. Now,
Oh, sorry.
Mr. Scanlon, what do you think of that performance?
I thought that performance.
Yeah, I know, it's the hair.
Thank you so much. Absolutely. Come on. Absolutely.
He's over there like, oh,
That's brilliant. That's brilliant.
freaking amateurs.
Yeah. We may have slipped into. You may have noticed. We slipped into
No claps.
at some point, but you know.
Yeah.
Verse
Yeah.
47 says, "Who's Lee? Not an ass. Took him to dinner. Great guy."
Yeah. Thank you all.
We still have a few minutes.
Okay.
So if we can take our creature performers in heads off stage, and if anyone has, I'm just
Oh, Mark's 47 here. What's going on,
if
buddy?
anybody has any
Good to see
questions
you, Mark.
they would like to ask.
We
then-
met him at Icon in Nashville last year. He's one of the R2 builders.
Oh, he was the one
that had
running the R2 in the main
Yeah.
lobby there.
Yep,
Nice.
yep.
What's up, Mark?
I've
I
got
saw you, but we didn't meet.
some of our other cosplayers.
Yeah, those R2 builder community.
Volunteers we have.
That's great.
Populating our bar. Let's give them a round of applause as well, please.
Yeah, they had a lot of droids there. I see last year.
I got one right here.
It was mysteriously.
I just got mine in the mail this week. Original R5 for my Y-wing.
Yeah, this is the
Under-
original
under
from
77.
77 that
Yeah.
I've had for
I'm going
decades.
to back out here now. Has anybody got any questions?
Still got the
they'd like to
stickers
ask
on
you
it,
in the
too.
game?
It still
I'm
clicks.
just going to come down here now.
I never even checked to see if mine clicked. I just bought the cheapest one I could find, though.
So Iron King just gave us an update. He says
Hello,
the
what's
Clone
your
Wars
name?
panel is the last one.
Christine, where are you
We
from?
found out yesterday that this
Michigan.
live stream
Fantastic.
is
And
actually
what's your question?
delayed.
Yeah,
So,
like
so
30,
they're done. Yeah.
30 minutes or an hour or something.
Oh, okay.
The heaviest costume. that
This is
one
the
of
only
our
panel
performers
people
has.
could get into.
Yeah.
Sounds like no line. So no offense, it's cool still, but
Rissman said it was hard. You were literally in a lottery for these panels, so
I
it
would
was
not-
complete random.
I would
Wow.
not fly there and then wait and get a lottery. No, I would
Yeah,
rather just
yeah.
watch it on TV
Yeah.
or internet or something.
Yeah.
About between about 3.
When I went to the one in Chicago, I said F the panels. There was so much cool stuff out on the showroom floor. I mean,
Yeah.
I didn't go to not a single panel.
These guys were.
You'll waste your whole time waiting.
Yeah. And literally it took the whole day to go through everything on the showroom floor. I mean, there's so much stuff there. So much cool stuff.
And Matt, let's not.
That's why I like Retropalooza.
Yeah, yeah.
On top of them as well, yeah.
Yeah, I'll be there in Houston
Who else has got another
week
question?
after next.
Yeah.
And then of course Dallas in October.
Oh,
When's
sweet. You're coming in
ICCC this
October.
year?
Awesome.
Yeah. October.
ICCC's in October.
What impact
I see. No,
is going to be used?
May
That-
you broke up? What? May when?
I'll be Houston end of this month, Nashville for Icon end of May, and then Dallas end of October.
Start. I mean, sometimes we don't quite know what the action is going to be, but if you
Yeah, since Loki is not going to be there, we're going to try and do something.
really going
Yeah,
to sort of delve into the stunt world, or has a physical activity that I remember when we did Rogue One with Gareth Edwards in the early days, and I think I mentioned this on a little interview I did earlier.
Okay, so apparently, I just saw Paulie's private chat. I guess Star Wars Meg was reporting that Timothy Zahn has been consulting on Thrawn in the Ahsoka series. So that gives me some bit of hope that that they'll get Thrawn right. But I still have concern that they're gonna
Play a role in creating.
bastardize Heir to the Empire and basically give the story to Ahsoka and Ezra instead of Luke and Mara Jade.
Yeah, their track record, that's what they do.
Yeah.
We're gonna get so little of anything from those books, bro.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
that we don't have to worry about the bastardization of that story. That was just a line.
Sorry, the monitor.
Yeah. That was just to get people. That was just to get people like, ooh, what's that? Yeah.
Yeah.
Heir to the Empire? As soon as I heard that, I was like, oh, don't you dare.
Mandalorian, those shows.
I'm shocked that they announced the casting though today. I didn't expect them to do that. I thought they were going to hold out on that. I wasn't sure they knew. I thought they just maybe had a stand-in. And
Well, he's already he already came on a panel.
Really?
They interviewed him this morning.
Oh, wow. I should have got up.
Holly shared this leaked image right here, Max.
Ooh.
And that's legit. That's him.
It looks good. I mean, it could look better, but it looks
He looks
good.
kind of weird to me.
Well,
I mean, just from the image. I mean, it might be fine when you actually
Yeah.
see the show. I'm just saying that
From this
individual
actor
image.
though, you want to not limit what you put on his face because he's such a good actor with his facial expressions too. So I can understand you don't want to put too much on him.
And the shows and the demands for
He's going to give the performance, not the
Yeah.
prosthetics or anything.
Yeah, and he's a good actor. So I mean, I'm not worried about his performance for
the
sure.
quality of the work that these guys do, because for my Nine Num character in The Force Awakens, we had the exact same costume, the same head, the same neck, even the
Boy,
same skin.
we have
Three
been
movies
saying
out
that
of
for a
Disney,
while.
like, over 8 years or whatever,
Yeah.
16 years or whatever.
Yeah, that would be Star Wars,
These
Chris.
guys are amazing. Just
Yeah.
wanted to
Yeah.
add that.
Picard season 3 got that right in this last episode.
Down the front here. Hello
Star
there.
Wars couldn't do it though.
Brought a tear to me eye.
What's the biggest
You know,
creature?
Gore's in the chat. Imagine if Gore was up there with the majority of these bigger names doing these interviews.
He would destroy these other people that have been interviewing these people.
Dude, to say like amateurish doesn't even begin to describe the quality of the interviewers that we've
Right.
seen today.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Remember that creature?
Yeah,
Hard to
they're
watch.
completely cringe.
Even that junk man tweeted just a minute ago and said big props to Echo Base Network for watching the boring Star Wars Celebration stream all weekend. You guys are better than me. I watched about 3 minutes and was done.
Wow, that's from Junkman.
Yep.
He was on my show once only because he clicked the wrong link. He's like, "Where am I?" That's the only reason he came on. He's like, "I thought I was going to someone else's stream."
That's funny.
That's usually how we get guests on my channel. Wait, I thought I was going here. Like, no, we're here now. Sorry.
Broads that we are. I'm going to go and find.
See, and this is so Iron King put this in chat. I hate this celebration. Why on earth did they drop everything on the first day? They ruined the whole thing. So
They
like,
do that every year.
Well, I'm like,
literally,
hope maybe there's something cool coming at the end.
You know, there was such a thing.
like they'll give the announcement. There might be some game stuff, but as far as like shows, movies, big announcements,
Day one.
I guarantee you we'll get nothing else. the rest
Well,
of the
Sunday's
weekend.
going to have to be the big Jedi Survivor Day, right?
Probably
It'll be gaming tomorrow.
Probably, yeah. Yep.
Well, they're
they'll do
sponsoring the show.
like,
There's
you
going to
know,
be something big, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, there's another day of this?
Yeah, tomorrow. And that's crazy that they did it on Easter Sunday weekend. You know,
He is risen. Palpatine.
yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Good.
I feel like that was a sin for even saying that. Like, Lord, forgive me.
Oh, he just probably waved you. I slipped out.
Aren't you already
All right.
forgiven?
I understand. I
Past,
get
present,
it.
future?
Jesus is watching. He's like, nah, fam. Rise of Skywalker sucked.
Yeah.
Even I couldn't heal that.
I'm going to
Oh.
try to rewatch it again to see if I could try to like it. I want to like
Dude,
it.
I've watched it
Ray's coming back.
5
No, there's no way.
times, and it gets worse every time.
I think I mean,
See,
I'm gonna
even the
try.
dogs are agreeing with me.
Ray's back though.
He said Rise of Skywalker. They're like, no.
Yeah.
The dogs started going nuts.
Hear them with these control sticks, and that talks to the computer and tells it.
So
what-
March 47 says 2017 celebration was Easter weekend 2. Didn't slow anything down,
we get dialogue out of it.
but Orlando.
It is. It's all about expressions. In fact, I'm doing a talk on this on Monday. If you're still
Actually, I'm not really that surprised that is
my history
it didn't.
animatronics.
Oh, they're
now
having stuff on Monday too.
to where we are now, and all sorts of other.
Are they?
That's what he said.
That emotion out of characters.
I thought they
Iron
said
King.
Monday.
In the steam room. Sorry, it's in the
Obi-Wan
steam
Kenobi
room
panel is
upstairs.
tomorrow, so they may announce Kenobi
Yes!
2.
Okay. So we
Yes!
we actually might get some more stuff. Oh, shut up, Max.
What? You're gonna hate it
You see what,
anyway.
you see what Gore said in the panel?
Yeah. Check that out, y'all.
That's
So
what
imagine,
happened with Chris.
Oh
imagine
wow,
him-
in 2012. Okay.
Hey guys, imagine him and RMB.
Oh god, that would be awesome.
On the
Yeah.
God, I wouldn't stop watching the stream. I mean,
I'd pay to see that.
Shows now.
I hope Reva's back.
Does the fan reaction?
Oh God!
I just said that to
Jesus
trigger you. I just said that to trigger you, Nick.
Christ.
I mean, I didn't
That'll
hate
work.
Her. I didn't
That'll work.
hate
Yeah.
her character though. I don't, you know.
Oh gosh, she was terrible.
There were some pretty bad panels today, and I'm not saying this is a bad panel. I'm saying this is a very uninteresting panel.
But I would think, in all honesty, in all sincerity,
I'll be so happy if Obi-Wan gets us another season. So happy.
Well, again,
it's not going to be worse than the first season.
Gary, calling Chris a shill.
What's up,
No.
Nerdrotic?
No, don't give that guy any praise, man. You know,
Hey,
I put
Nerdrotic,
on.
I'm a big fan.
Hold on.
Oh,
hold
shut
on.
up, Max.
Hold on.
Hey,
Hold on.
Gary, woo!
Listen, Gary.
Can I?
You put down my LA Dodgers because I wear my hat. I'm proud. I don't care what color it is. How are those Padres doing, buddy? How are those Padres? How many rings you got there, buddy?
I just want to try some of that death pizza they're always talking about. It's got jalapenos and hot sauce, and yeah, that sounds good.
In pineapple.
Yeah.
I am a pineapple and jalapeno fan on pizza.
Yeah, dude, sweet and spicy.
I love
Absolutely.
jalapenos.
Add a little bit of
Pineapple
bacon,
on
you got
pizza.
sweet, salty, spicy, man. That's all you need in food.
Ándale.
Yeah.
Ándale.
I'm going to be honest with
Well,
you.
you know, Gary. Here's the thing with Gary, right? He was raised in San Diego. He's got character, and he loves good Mexican food. So I give the boy a pass.
But, panel, wasn't it? Great
Yeah.
panel. And he's definitely got attitude. He's fun to drive. And you have to obviously reflect.
Yeah, my thing with this is this presentation. It's interesting, but oh my God, it's interesting. Stop. We got to hit a game, bro. We'll figure that out. It's interesting, but I would rather have seen this on a doc video, not here.
Yeah.
They don't have enough interesting things to talk about for 3 days.
On Monday, sorry.
No. And
That's why they only have 20,000 live stream viewers watching
getting to
Star
the-
Wars Celebration.
Yeah, they're getting to the point to where they're dragging it out. Yeah, that's a good question. What do you think about that, Max? Star Wars Celebration, Star Wars YouTube channel with how many millions of subscribers they got?
Like 4.
Yeah, like 4 in both days. Only worldwide, only 22,000 people.
I know
are tuning
exactly
in.
why. I finished the end of the live stream last night. The main panels are not on the live stream, so that's what people want to see. They want to see them bring Ray back, and if they did that on the live stream, that would have got a lot of views. I know you guys aren't big fans of Ray, but that would have been. There's a lot of Ray fans.
Here we go.
Putting it lightly.
A lot of Ray fans, Max.
Yes, there
really?
are. Yeah,
really.
Yeah.
All right, so all right, but that's fine. That's fair. But let's.
I'm not. I mean, I like the character. I don't. Like
I know
what
of
they did to
one,
the
Star Wars
character.
Santa. That's the only Ray
Hang
fan.
on.
You like the
The
character?
only one.
Boys,
Tell me why do you
look
like
at
the
the
character?
evidence. Let's look at the evidence.
Congrats,
was it.
Daisy.
You're muted. That whole time you were muted. That you were
Oh
talking.
God, it's happening.
Congrats,
I was
Daisy.
muted. Dang it.
No, we can
Oh.
hear you.
Okay.
Amazing. Woo.
Yeah. And then when Kathleen Kennedy came out, that was even better. That's been the
Yeah.
best moment of celebration. Is
Yes.
Kathleen Kennedy walking out to crickets.
Oh,
All right.
I thought that was them leaving when she came.
What's
out.
up, Clobberin' Times?
If they did Nicholas Sparks, they would not be making that movie.
Live long with force with a $10 super chat. These celebration hosts are as bland, fake, and boring as most Star Wars material these days. Booyah! Cheers to you boys bringing the real entertainment. Thank you, sir. Thank you,
Can't
thank
argue. Can't argue
Right
that
on.
at all.
The man behind Wedge Antilles.
Dennis Lawson.
Whoa!
Wow.
Okay.
Really?
All right.
All right.
Okay. I'm surprised he's even there.
Nick,
We'll-
if you'll
we'll-
cue up the KK video from
Yeah,
yesterday.
He told
we'll-
Ewan not to do it. Remember?
We'll show the KK video right after this Dennis Lawson
That was cool.
panel. Chris. You'll love it.
But
It's
again,
awesome.
hardcore member Barry.
Hey,
Rise of
Kathy at
Skywalker
least
for all of
got
half a second.
Kathy
Yeah,
at
he's-
least got
he-
Andor. I
he's
think
been
she
in
helped
7
that series.
He's been in 7 seconds of Star Wars.
Something I care about.
Celebration. We know how to party. We know how to
You should have been in more.
say hello.
You certainly do. Thank you. Thank you. It's wonderful.
We know how to say welcome in.
Yeah.
Everybody loves Wedge.
Yeah, come on, man.
Now, your first Star Wars celebration was a few years ago now, you were telling me.
Yes.
How has your experience been with Star Wars celebrations since 2017, I think, when your first one was?
Yeah, 20. Yeah, but yes, but they're just extraordinary events and wonderful to be at. I think one of the very first ones I did was in Orlando, which was the 40th anniversary, I think.
Oh, with Chris Gore.
The second
Oh,
largest
yeah.
thing in the United States after the Pentagon. I think there were 80,000 people there. It was staggering. And then at one point, these huge black drapes opened across one side of the hall, and there was a 40-piece orchestra conducted by John Williams that played the theme. Oh my God, it just knocked you sideways. It was extraordinary, absolutely amazing. Amazing.
I love seeing that your response to that panel was the same as my response to that panel, because that was my first celebration as well.
All right.
And my first Star Wars celebration panel that I got to attend. And I
Okay.
felt the same way you did. I was just
Yeah, it was just amazing.
a puddle.
I couldn't
A human
believe
puddle.
it. Yeah, absolutely.
But it must be a bit
I don't
different
like this girl.
in Star Wars.
I'm
You
not
have
buying
That was kind of gross.
in Star Wars since the beginning.
Yes.
Yeah.
If someone told you in 1977 that you would be reprising the role of Wedge Antilles 40 plus years later, what would you have said?
I would have said, don't be ridiculous. That's what I
Wow.
would have said.
I want to hear some of those
40 years
stories.
later, it's just insane. It's extraordinary. Because we made the first one, as I'm sure you all know, in 1976. That's when we shot it. And we had no idea what we were involved with. I think the budget was quite low. It was like a low budget sci-fi movie kind of thing. I don't even know we had full scripts at that time. We just turned up as pilots, had a lot of friends, young actor friends. We knew each other, so that was lovely. A lot of camaraderie on the set. It was great fun. And George was a very unassuming, nice man and a genius, obviously. So
Well, shit, somebody said George.
Wow. Yeah. Somebody said George Lucas
Wow.
at Star Wars Celebration. Clip
Unbelievable.
that. Clip
This
it.
will be his last interview.
What was your
We're
reaction when you learned that you were coming
we're almost
back
5
as Wedge
hours
for
in,
Star Wars: The
finally.
Rise of Skywalker?
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
quite strange because it was very unusual. J.J. Abrams himself emailed me directly.
Himself. Himself.
You know, I'd say, would you like to do? But so I get this email from J.J. Abrams, and I rang my agent and said, "This is a wind-up. This can't be right."
This is spam.
Somebody,
yeah.
yes, somebody's winding, somebody's having a laugh. So no, they checked it. No, it is JJ. So I was in direct contact with JJ, and which was wonderful, very unusual. And at the time,
Coach, I got a JJ story
was
real
very,
quick
very
whenever
busy.
you're,
I was
you're
in
ready.
a play in the theatre, and about to immediately go in and direct a play because I direct a bit too. And so we were talking about the dates, and they wanted me for 5 days for the movie.
5 days for the
Well, this is my schedule, and he came
30
back and said,
seconds he was
"Well,
in it.
I don't think we can do this."
Wasn't even 30
And
seconds.
I sort of jumped up and down and said, "No, come on, we've got to be able to do something. Come on." So we managed to scrape 1 day out of both my schedule and theirs, so that I could turn up and get back on the set. And that's why it's quite a brief appearance because of that. But it was just wonderful to get back on the set. I loved it. I loved it.
Well, that's nice to hear. It was
Yeah, I know there's a lot of-
conflict and not.
What was the word R&B used yesterday for J.J. Abrams?
It was such a great
Fraudulent creator.
Fraudulent creator. Yeah.
Skywalker.
I got to remember that. Fraudulent creator. J.J.
Hell
Abrams.
yeah.
Just a joy.
You better write it down. You'll forget
Now,
it before
you
we're
in
done
Star
here.
Wars,
Yeah, I will.
Your nephew, as we mentioned, Ewan McGregor, has been a big part of Star
He
Wars.
has.
I imagine you're
Wedge
quite
was
proud.
equally big.
And now his wife, Mary Elizabeth.
My wedge. Oh, wait a minute.
Joined in Star Wars.
Yeah.
Eris Syndulla.
Yeah.
What advice would you give her about joining this galaxy?
Well, I wouldn't dream of giving Mary Elizabeth advice. She's an extraordinary actor. I admire her so much. And I feel that Mary Elizabeth knows how to handle herself perfectly well. So my answer to that question is none. Okay.
That's a great answer.
Yeah.
Stay far, far away.
This is a terrible question.
She triggered
Yeah.
EVS in the video last
Very
night.
well
When he saw her, he's like, "Oh no, not her."
At that time, which
Yeah.
She's not a good
wonderful to see.
interview. None of these people are.
There clearly
They're
been
doing
a lot of love for
terrible.
Star Wars, as you well know.
Yeah.
There has been a lot of love for it for now over 4 decades.
They were hard to check a box. They
What
weren't
do you
hard
think
for
it
the
is
talent.
about
They
Star
don't have
Wars
any.
mythology, the
Well, she's a
storytelling
ginger
that
though, so at least they're keep the
resonates
metal alive.
with fans?
Yeah.
In
Yeah,
some
I'm
way
offended because I'm one.
plus years on,
Gingers are real.
Star Wars Celebration, and
They're like unicorns or
Ginger lives matter, everyone.
I'm here, man.
I would go back to one individual, George Lucas, who I would say is
God love you,
Don't say
Dennis.
his name.
I love this man.
who I would say
He said more. He said George Lucas more times than anybody has the entire celebration
days?
in this
Yeah.
one interview.
Burrito
scripts he put together, that extraordinary
Burrito one checking
universe
in.
he created, but
We
then
got Wedge on here.
You got to wait,
the
Burrito
narrative
one.
drive through that that atmosphere, that creation is really, really strong.
All right, hang on.
You know, the first 3 films, the narrative drive so extraordinary. It's wonderful. It's almost like a Greek tragedy or something. It's amazing.
It is.
So I would put it firmly on the doorstep of George Lucas. Yeah.
I'm done
Let's
there.
go.
There we
You guys
go
wouldn't
again.
be there with wasn't for homeboy.
and people still love Wedge.
None of us.
Best person interviewed
What do you
all
think it is
weekend.
about your character,
Okay.
Wedge Antilles, that people still love and are so attached to?
He's undefeated.
No,
Yeah.
Yeah, baby.
Give me Wedge over
I
Poe any day.
turned up and did the best I could.
Oh, I
you
like
know,
Poe.
And it's
They just didn't give him a lot to work with.
Surprise to me.
That's why he wasn't good, dude.
Yeah, exactly. That's why
just-
Wedge is
Come on,
better.
Mac.
I did my,
Oscar
you know,
Isaac's
I just
great,
did my
man.
best.
He's
with
the
it.
only
Yeah,
guy to
Oscar's
take 2
great.
shots
Yeah,
at the
Oscar
Death
Isaac's
Stars.
good.
That's a different argument.
You know, actually
Okay.
making the movie was great fun.
All right.
Because of
Sorry, don't get me started.
relationships we developed, you know, Mark Hamill and myself and Ian McDermott.
Wedge,
by
2
the way.
Death Stars, man.
I don't know if you know this, but Ian McDermott and I were amateur actors together in Scotland.
I didn't know that.
Yes.
Oh, that's cool.
I met him when I was 17
Wow.
at the Dundee Dramatic Society.
Yep.
We auditioned for the same day to get into Glasgow Drama School. And we walked outside and I shook his hand and I watched him walk up the street and I thought, I'll never see that guy again. And we both got in and trained together and shared flats together. And I've known him all these years. It's quite extraordinary. Quite extraordinary. Yeah.
That's
This is
cool.
the
I love
first
this.
panel of
And now you're at
Star
Star
Wars
Wars
Celebration.
Celebration together.
Yeah, precisely.
I absolutely love this
precisely.
guy.
You just keep running into him.
Yeah, in fact, this morning, I saw him this morning and I was digging through some old photographs and I found 2 photographs of myself and Ian McDermott sitting on the steps outside drama school in 1969 or
Jesus.
70 or something like that. Yeah, yeah, quite remarkable.
Wow.
That's fantastic. I love that. And
He's sitting over here
Star Wars
with
is
me.
all about that connective tissue, all of those amazing connections.
Yeah.
So whether it's you and Ian or you and Ewan,
Yeah,
we love to see it. And Star Wars is just one big happy family.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Not crazy. That's
it-
Ewan McGregor's uncle.
over the again, I'm proud to say over the movies, Mark Hamill and I became good friends with and our wives, and so that was a lovely relationship to have too. Yeah, it was great. Yeah.
Well, and I love to see that translation too with your characters, friends on screen, but then the two of you behind the scenes also becoming real friends.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, he just said
Wonderful.
that.
Well,
Yeah,
thank you so
yeah.
much
You
for
suck.
joining us today.
Oh, look at the professional camera work.
Yeah.
No, that was.
I was like,
bitchin'.
what happened to the what happened to the cameras?
I think that was the Taika Waititi shot.
You had done,
Yeah.
and what your family had done for the last.
Paulie, what were you going to say about Dennis Lawson?
No, he had a J.J. Abrams.
A couple
Abrahams.
months ago.
Abrahams.
A couple months ago, me and
Jar Jar.
I went with Chris Gore to the Chinese theater,
Mhm.
and it was sold out 900 people in the thing to see RRR.
I heard that
And
was a good movie.
before it's fantastic. Before the movie, the creators came, the director came out, the 2 stars of the film, right? Everyone was all hyped, and we was there, and they made an announcement and introducing the director SS Rajamouli. It's J.J. Abrams, and that guy like walks right by me, right? He was going down the stairs, and he comes out, and I'm like, boo!
boo! What are you doing here?
Really?
Yeah, there was a couple of us. There's a couple of us that booed. And Gory was behind me
That is
laughing.
awesome.
Man.
Gory
Oh,
was
I
behind
wish
me
I could have
laughing.
been there for that.
That is awesome.
I'm just like, what are you doing here, dude? Don't. This is like sacred. Like this is an incredible film. Get your ass out of here. Anyways, that was it. That was my
That's
JJ
great.
moment.
Mexican Iron Man, Pilot Burrito 1, are you ready?
Is Burrito 1 ready?
Yes, I'm ready for my big interview here for Star Wars Celebration. I'm ready for, do not know that this is really Mexican Iron Man, also known as Burrito 1, that was the true hero in the Star Wars original trilogy. Now, I didn't get much screen time, but it was actually my salsa and guacamole laser cannons that actually fought off all of the TIE fighters, and then it was my shot. It was my shot that went down into the Death Star that it created the explosion. However, back then, the brown people in the Latinx, we did not have the diversity, inclusion, and the equity, and so it is a long history in Star Wars lore that the real hero of the Death Star destruction was Burrito 1, the pilot leader of Brown Squadron. Forget about Red and Gold Squadron. It was all about Brown Squadron. And your pilot leader of Brown Squadron was Burrito 1. So I am here at Star Wars Celebration via remote feed to set the record straight here on the Echo Base Network about who was the true hero of the original Star
Imagine
Wars.
trusting this guy to do your
from the I'm available for one more minute for questions because the check has not cleared yet.
All right. Clone Wars.
It began.
Oh my gosh.
Well, we're gonna have to clip that. We're gonna have to clip that.
I was working on
Ooh.
a show called The Last Airbender.
Yeah.
Final panel.
Green Lantern.
Oh, they've heard of
EBM,
it.
please clip this.
Also very and
Perhaps you heard of it, Last Airbender.
from a
Oh,
producer
sorry.
from named
The dogs even know Burrito 1.
and she said
Or maybe they don't.
Clone Wars animated series.
Dog saw Dave Filoni. He's like,
Hey, you already do that. And she says, yeah.
I might go to start my own stream for this part. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't do that. Because everything I did at the time was hand drawn.
Last panel, Max.
Whose dog's
Clone
going
Wars.
ham in the background?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm unprofessional.
Oh, you're good.
oh, mine were howling earlier.
The viewer count would dramatically increase if they just announced at least one numbered entry release a year. You're right. I agree.
All right. Thank you
for sending
guys.
that in.
Thank you guys for having me. I think I'll go.
Our pleasure, Max.
All right, Max.
Yeah,
Thanks for
Max.
popping in, buddy. If you
Thank
guys
you.
aren't subbed to
Star Wars is great.
Mad Max movie reviews, go check them out.
That's not my channel name.
Well, I thought you changed it.
What's your channel? I want to sub.
Movie Madness and Entertainment.
Yeah, Movie Madness and Entertainment.
Gosh, Nick.
Well, he changes it all the time.
He does.
I can't keep up. But yeah, we don't always agree on stuff, but I like Max, man.
Max, we'll come cause some trouble in your chat sometime soon.
Yeah, I always go in there and troll.
I just subbed, Max.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
All right, Max, take care, buddy.
Entertain me, man.
All right, I will.
All right.
Have fun.
All right, see you.
And then
Hey, brother.
I feel like a real kind of
Tool?
fool. And I'm like, the guys from SpongeBob are right next door, Vince and everyone. And I know that I've been talking about Revenge of the Sith a lot. They know I'm very excited about this. And that John Carl and I had our lights.
Not wrong.
Making fun of me.
Not
And this is a
wrong.
prank call.
You know,
Or
before I
Kevin
heard him
Hanks,
ever
I
talk,
gotta ask you, who is this really?
Yeah, it's like, I'm from Texas, dude, and I take offense to
No,
that.
there is
Right.
no show.
Daryl,
And
your mic switched
you're
or
just trying to
something.
Somebody sounds like they're in a.
It's Daryl.
Spaceship.
I think he switched mics or
It was
something.
me. My voice mic.
Okay.
Yeah, there we go.
So you're the guy. And I said, something in her voice told me, oh, wait, this is serious. And the next two sentences were terrible. I said, you have no idea how much the guy I am. I'm making a Plo Koon costume in my garage. I really said this to her. And she told me later that she wanted to cancel the lunch at that point, but she didn't. There's Catherine. And I mean, the rest is, what it is. I met her. We got along. I met Gail Curry, who's standing in the photo right next
Look
to
at the
Rob.
way George was looking at her.
And then I had to interview with George
See that evil eye.
Lucas to get the job, and that was a pretty quick thing. And I thought the whole time they would come to their senses and realize that I was.
Look at that photo, man.
Job.
Mm-hmm.
And I
Before
met
the dark times,
He was super
before the
nice.
empire.
They were to me.
He saw it coming. Did you see the way he was looking at her?
Yeah.
Said thank you very much. And I
What about George, man?
You still had that hat back
story
then.
for In Line.
Oh,
yeah.
Because I met George Lucas.
Oh man, stick with the ball cap. Oh my god, that's
Well,
a lot better.
It's a
Mix
total
it up.
different personality with that ball cap.
He always looks
I'm
like he's
not- you know
going
what?
fly fishing at a gay bar somewhere. Like it's
Chris
just
has-
consistent.
Chris has
Hi-oh.
motivated me. I'm buying a new hat right now.
I'm
not even kidding.
I've got my black cowboy hat. too.
Going down to the Blue Oyster Bar.
That's where it kind of all began, right there. Working with him and learning the craft of making a Star Wars.
Be right back.
Are we paused?
Coach
What
is,
happened?
Coach is so shocked he froze.
Oh, they froze.
Yeah.
X-wing? Is it?
No, X-Wing said he'd be right back. And Nick's muted, so it's just me and you right now. I
All
don't know
right.
if we're still live or if we're frozen too. I don't even have the stream up.
Yeah, when I first saw Filoni with that hat years ago, I was like, oh, this guy's a little bit of a cowboy. All right. And then I heard him talk. I was like, oh, brother.
Yeah, like I said, being from Texas, the longer he goes on, the more I'm just, dude, lose the hat, man. So, you and I are still live. Coach dropped actually from the stream.
Yeah, they'll come back. They'll come back.
So it's just us. How you doing, man?
Good. Let's read some of the chats because got over 360 people alive in the chat. Coach will
Shoot,
be
yeah,
right
man.
back. Filoni probably can't even ride a horse.
All right.
I probably
So,
can't.
Coach lost power. Let me pull it up on my end.
All right. We're just reading chats. Whatever.
And I'll share
Yeah.
my screen and present.
Sounds
Let's
good.
see here.
I agree. You probably put a
Screen.
horse in front of Filoni. He won't know what to do.
I mean, what's your favorite? Did you like anything from Filoni?
I used to, but since he did the whole, bending the knee and doing that whole whamming thing he did a few years ago,
over there, and you get things done. I mean,
Thank you.
I lost respect for him with that.
Without a theme.
And it seems that the further on we go,
Never would have happened.
the more he's going towards Lucasfilm's way of thinking.
Ideas, but if you don't have
That's what I've seen.
know how to move the ball down the field, and she does. She makes it all.
Yep.
And
Does she have
whatever
R2
idea
pants,
I have,
leggings
you've
on?
always come through.
Yeah,
Did I
I
just
think
see that?
videos on there too.
Bad Batch is a great show because of you. That's very.
I haven't
Like
seen
Raising
that match.
Arizona.
Omega sucks.
We have
But
tissues
I will
if you
say
need
Bad
them. That
Batch
can happen.
episode
That can happen.
12,
I love that you
season
had a fairy
2.
tale going from fairies to
One
Star
of the best
Wars to the
animated
galaxy
episodes
far,
of
far
Anyway, then we can
Star
put them
Wars
in Star
anything
Wars
I've ever
anyway.
seen.
Dude, I agree. The
that
Crosshair episodes of Bad
Yeah.
Batch season 2 were the
Star Wars
best.
at the
Yeah,
producer's
very
helm,
good.
and
Very well
that's
done.
what
go.
we had to have.
He lost power.
He has no
You know how
power.
I feel about you. I love you so much. You're amazing.
I told you there would be feelings. Matthew, hi.
Hello.
Hey, tell us.
I know these pictures. What happened
Now
to
that I
my
got the
hair?
stream back up and going,
Well,
I'm
it's
going to
still
go
beautiful.
refill my
Okay,
drink.
great.
I'll be right back.
Matthew. Tell us about
Okay.
your beginnings on Clone Wars.
Yeah, so the start of that was, let's see, we had just finished
in
Revenge of
charge,
the Sith,
X-Wing.
and we were getting towards the end of it.
Oh,
I remember George, and at the time there was a producer named Rick McCallum.
Cancel Disney Plus. No, I'm just kidding.
Worked on the prequels, and they took me into Rick's office, and they were saying, we were all kind of very
Man, he
high
got
on
old fast.
finishing,
That's what happens when you're inside an edit bay 24/7 for 15 years, man.
George, yeah, very happy to be done.
Star Wars is not very, very kind to him.
All to come in to their office that said we're going to do this animated.
Well, they let him be
series.
Bib Fortuna.
And then George was like, "I'm only going to do six to 8 episodes. I'm going to work on
Chonky Bib Fortuna.
Just work on 6 to 8 episodes, and then we're going to hand it off to other people, and they're going to do it. But I don't want it. You don't have to like agree to anything, but we'll just do 6 to 8.
Man, Paul, you got the nicer watch.
Of course, I'll do that. Yes.
Yeah, that's the one
They were
for
very,
that I'm
like,
selling.
Like, don't worry, we're not going to lock you into anything. Like I would feel that way, but which I would never, because I love working on Star Wars. But so later on, I was in my office working with David Acord, who's there, my buddy right there, the co-sound designer and supervisor of the show, and he's great. Love Dave. And I got this little knock at my door, and in comes this gentleman right here. And he was like, "Hey guys, I've got this."
That me? That's young me.
That's you.
Okay,
That's
cool.
Young David.
Sound guy.
Young Dave comes
Rough,
in.
man.
I've got this sequence we're working on. I think you either had it on tape or you had it on a disc or something that he had, and I felt like he was sneaking it over to us. Because we were all on Skywalker Ranch, but they were in a different building. And he's like, "We got this sequence, and there's these, and he started showing us some storyboards and things of the cliff sequence in that episode. And I was wondering if I could get your sound effects in there, if we could help me out. And I was like, "Yeah." And then that's kind of how it was born.
They should have continued like kind of the
like George
I
himself.
feel like the attitude of the Tartakovsky Clone Wars into this Clone
Years
Wars.
later, we
That shit was
done 100
badass, man.
because everyone
That Captain Fordo stand.
so much, and we loved, and it was
Beautiful.
such a tight knit crew. And George, watching him, because I'd worked with him on the prequels and Young Indy and all these movies that we had done, and watching how happy he was, George working on every single episode with you and the crew, and he was just a kid in a candy store having fun with the show, and we all did. It was an infectious, and Dave and I and Juan Peralta there, that was the core sound team, and it was just a couple of different offices, and we did the entire show ourselves, and it was like a first for Skywalker, and I got to do a whole bunch of voice acting for it and expand my career from what had happened on the prequels. Wonderful opportunities and nothing but happy memories. And
Yeah, that's the thing. You're the battle droids.
that's right.
You're
Yeah,
every single battle droid. We've blasted.
Yeah, all the droids in the show are fun. I
Say
remember
you're
that one.
Which
Which one is it?
You know it.
Roger, Roger.
There it is.
Yeah.
They love it.
Yeah, I loved about. I mean, he was just in Mandalorian last week, so I was very happy to be Battle Droids back. But,
Oh God, EBN wasn't kidding.
Experience as the
What
star,
happened?
And I'm
Coach just bounced. Nick's gone. He's like, "By the way, main show in 7 hours. See you there. Thanks for being here."
Clearly.
Well, one of you guys has to end this stream.
I got my own thing I got to do, man. I gotta go work in the forge.
Let
I
me
am so glad
contact
you're
him.
here.
very loud.
Tell us what were you? Where did you? What were you doing when you got?
Oh,
run
Nick's
off?
still here.
What was the?
Is he?
Yeah.
Well, if you're looking for
You
someone,
think
to-
I'm just
still
like
here?
free
He had to go
labor?
refill his drink.
I'm
because
just gonna run the show for you. I'm just free labor.
one of Clone Wars, and I'd known Henry for a long time.
Should I
So I had done
finishing my burn? What
different
the
sort
hell's
of.
going
I'd
on?
actually worked on.
We gotta
some
finish
Star
the
Wars
we gotta
stuff,
finish the panel.
Shadows of the Empire.
Yeah.
Why, do we really?
Of course.
I mean,
and I knew Henry and
you don't
Henry
have to.
said,
I feel like I'm
"Oh,
contractually obligated at this
maybe
point.
some work.
No, man. I took a shower for this.
Thing, because there was a small art team in place.
I put my nice
And
hat on.
Well, this is much like Dave. This will be a fun story. It's probably going to be like 2 months' work.
That was loud.
I might get to do,
Yeah.
Was it?
a Battle Droid 2 or something.
Okay,
I'm not
I
gonna
am
get to do
sorry.
anything major. And then Dave and I met, and I know we're celebrating 15 years of
There
the
we go.
show. Actually,
Sorry about that.
We met 18 years ago because it was
Our 35
2 years
says,
before anything
oh crap, I lost the chat. Where'd it go?
that we started. It's a long time ago.
2D Grievous was so awesomely
yeah, so
badass. Same
we
with
met
Dirge.
Food court.
Yeah, I think it was a big
Trust
miss
Sherman
not putting
Food somewhere.
more Dirge
It was
in.
not
Dirge was
very
sketchy.
glamorous. It was not very cool. And then we went to KB Toys and saw a cheap Star
We
Wars
did.
size.
Yeah.
You know,
That's what you did back then when there was KB Toys.
yeah, it doesn't exist anymore. And it was, it was very much the sort of thing where I thought, well, this would be fun, but I guess it's only going to last.
Is it just me or does Filoni just sound
And I'll do it
stoned
and see what happens. And
24/7?
then I ended
Oh,
up
yeah,
the entire
absolutely.
Like he just sounds
run
high as
from
shit
very first
constantly.
Episode to
Mm-hmm.
Vader lighting up Ahsoka's lightsabers. It was-
Especially today, look at his eyes.
yeah.
Adam B says, "Come on, X-Wing, do it your way. The worst
like
case
how
is that
you all
YouTube takes
got-
down
like
their
how this
channel."
Oh, that's
They
true.
probably would. They're not used
it.
to. They're
What a
not used to my brand over here.
memory, and here we are.
There's nothing like it at the time. Like there was the Microsoft.
Your
little more
brand would be
cussy.
okay. My brand would
but
definitely
there
take him
wasn't
down.
It's a little
anything on
cussy.
sale that George wanted.
Look at this entire panel. They are like
Oh, dude,
really
look at him. His eyes are red and glossy, dude.
Well,
He's
they're
high
just
as
really
fuck.
sickly looking, very pale. They like they're just locked away in a
There are people that
in
know.
an edit bay, I guess. I mean,
That's what happens when you sell your soul to Disney, man.
that's what I'm trying to tell
Mhm.
you.
And what
This is
those
creepy,
choices
man.
are, and you don't have time to explain it to everybody. And so you look at Killian's drawings, and he understands all that. In fact, he'll debate you on it. And one, we would have
This
all
is
these
brutal, man. This is absolutely
guys
brutal.
named Gary Shepke. They got in a big debate with me about Wedge Antilles' helmet because I knew it was green on the front, and they were saying it was gray. And so we arranged a trip to the archive building on the
You
ramp.
had to do that.
Just
really?
pop in the DVD.
I could have told you that with a YouTube
acted
search
like
and looking at the helmet behind me. Sam
And we
Whitwer
went down
corrected
there,
him the other
remember
day.
Oh
Did
yeah,
you see
yeah.
that
but
video
no,
coming out?
we always had very intense research. It was like
Dude,
every
I love
week
Sam
we'd
Witwer.
find
He's
we
so
wanted
cool.
something we were
very important.
sometimes researching, but this time it was over a wager, and we wanted to see this helmet. So we got the helmet out, and then they looked away, and I was like, "Yes, it's green." And then we acted like very professional.
This is base knowledge, bro.
Plo Koon.
Yeah,
and we had to do
yeah.
all
We
of
actually
it.
spent an issue in the war whenever someone referenced something from.
How
the
was that?
green
Was that
helmet,
lower volume?
It was the green helmet. It was like, yeah, you've done it again.
Because a
That's
lot
the
of things
green
on
helmet.
film look a different color than they actually are. You know,
I had to
when
pour a
you
drink
see
to
it
get
in
through the rest
person,
of
and-
this.
And that was like, it's like
Dude,
the
I've been drinking since I've been on here with y'all.
completely different color armor.
I can't even believe this is a fun conversation,
Yeah,
man.
but I still like the white helmet, to be honest with you. But still, very, very, very light.
Oh, that's white privilege right there, Dave.
What you
Come
learned
on.
on one of your research trips.
No, because they don't have one. That they found the Adda Driver helmet was recovered several years ago, but I don't know if we have one at Lucasfilm, to be honest with you. I have one,
that
though.
helmet was recovered, and
It's not
um,
official, but it's
the white one, the green stripes
Of
on
course
it.
it is. Of
I'm
course.
just saying.
Of course. Of course.
This is
You
for
asked-
real nerd talk
You know,
right
you
here.
said you
You,
got
you ask any Star Wars fan, what color is Wedge Antilles' helmet?
brand,
Like,
and that
they
wasn't
know
even
that shit
about me. So
immediately.
you worked
Yeah,
at
it's green.
Skywalker and at Big Rock, like day in and day out. What was that environment like, and just being so close to collaborate?
I wonder if that drag panel's done.
So what's interesting is
Has
after
anybody scoured Twitter yet to see if that stuff's in there?
I was exposed to visual
Um,
effects at ILM, and I told myself
Somebody posted a pic of it earlier.
for a bit.
Oh, I got that picture. That was from a
Oh,
party
Fat
last
Steven
night.
posted it.
Primarily
Oh, did he?
because of its culture,
Yeah.
because of everybody. I
Yeah,
have
that
the
was like
opportunity to work
3
with.
hours ago, I think.
Family
You didn't
unit.
tag me in it?
It's-
What the hell,
everybody
Steven?
cares about each other.
Oh, he
truly.
didn't tag me either.
Everyone's
I just saw my
honest with each
notifications.
other. It's just it was an amazing feeling that you don't really necessarily get anywhere else. So I went away for a little bit to learn visual effects, and I did come back, and I
I don't see it. Did
stayed
they take
here.
it down already?
As long as Filoni keeps me, and trust me, I don't want to go to any other company. And I just love what we built at Lucasfilm Animation.
Hang on, I'll scroll
and
down
it
and
is
find
still
it.
this way, and it's just amazing that even through the 3 years, of
Star Wars universe, we're just having fun.
family unit.
Slowly remove stick from bumhole and continue to watch the
and
stream.
we
Everything will be fine.
It's just great. It's very unique, very hard to explain. But every Friday we have deliverables, and we would call them Broadway Fridays at Big Rock, where we would crank up the music and listen to Broadway tunes up until like midnight or 1 a.m., however long it took for us to finish all of our deadlines for that evening. And it would be that kind of, environment. So it was just a lot of fun. And we had something called Nerd of the Week that Gary Shepke put together. Apparently I won 3 times, which I was like, oh yeah.
Just 3?
Just 3.
Oh, you won more than that.
Yeah, actually we did
Own
have
it.
A contest as well for Nerd of the Year. We had an event called Pushanika. One of our artists was named Pushan, and we would just have, holiday parties. Filoni would dress up as Santa Claus, and he would, share production samples with us that we
I gotta
had.
find a picture of that.
It's just
Filoni
special.
Santa.
I had access to a bunch
Oh,
of
boy.
Star Wars merchandise because there would be overflow, and I would collected all year, and I would.
That would be the
store it
cool thing
in a
about
big
working at
closet.
Lucasfilm.
And then
Huh.
at Christmas,
The merchandise
it was
that
the
you
only
get
Stealing
your
shit all
hands
the
on.
time. Oh my god,
Yeah.
I would
Oh,
literally, I
dude.
would try to
Family
plan some heist to get
but
everything George Lucas related out of there and protect it somewhere.
it all off to
Yep.
the crew, because I'm like, if the people making this stuff aren't getting it for free, who should? Like, so I wanted the crew to have the result
Yeah,
of all of their effort, and we give away a bicycle.
Steven shared Knott's and Melvin's post about the drag thing.
Lego
I
sets.
think it's just because you
I
had
sent
run out of
Melvin
space in your office
the
for any more stuff.
Twitter. I
So you
DM'd
always
Melvin
have
the
this particular
Twitter,
point of
link
view,
that Nikki
don't
Nikki
you,
sent
down
us.
there? Yeah,
Okay.
maybe a little bit true. I would keep the Plo Koon stuff, to be honest. Yeah, there's the group. Look at
I was
that.
gonna say, is this at Big Rock?
Oh,
It's Big Rock.
George.
Yeah.
Live Long says X-Wing is on a list now.
You know, George did not also just work
Yeah.
for.
I was already on that list, darling. Don't worry.
He was very closely involved for a while. And Killian, what was your experience with that? With working with George and
Working with George was, well, it was kind of like an out of body experience sometimes, because you would be sitting there going, "That's George Lucas, and he's saying to do stuff," you know. But it was really it was very much like you say. George knew exactly what he wanted to do at all times. That's the thing.
Not always, but close.
He is, you know, he seems very easygoing and laid back, and he is.
Hell,
Until you work
no.
with him.
He's
Hell
just
no.
George always knew
He's
that
a
he knew.
micromanaging son of a gun, man.
George always knew that he knew that he was going to know what he wanted to do.
Yeah.
That's what George did.
How depressing do you think that is for the employees that worked under George
pressure.
Lucasfilm
No, it's
that
fine.
are now
It's fine. It all
working
worked out.
for
We're all
Lucasfilm
here.
under
Yeah.
KK and
My
Disney?
favorite
I
was
have to, dude.
Oh,
I have to
they're-
think. I think about that often, like Doug Chang.
George
Like, how does
Yeah.
Doug Chang feel about all this stuff? And
They're
I
probably
have
like,
to
dude, I want
imagine
George back.
that we had
you just
before
keep
finals,
your nose in your work
and it was
because they
George
still love
Day.
what they do. You
all
know what
Yeah.
I mean?
like at least an hour in
Content
advance
aside,
to
but
make sure, because sometimes he would come extra early, and we wanted to make sure that he wasn't waiting for anybody. We just respect him so much. And even if he came early, it's not like he asked us like, "Can we start now?" He really like would take his time, and we would find him like reading the newspaper, you know, like in the hallway, and then we'd say, "Oh, George is here, everybody!" And then we're like, "We got to go into the screening room and start the full color," you know. But we're just always being prepared, and we always believed in, you know, first one in, last one out when it comes to production. If your, you know, supervisors are coming in and you're part of production, you got to get there before they do, have everything situated, and then you're the last ones out, like after your supervisors have left. It's always been that kind of, you know, mentality, even to this day.
How we got the show done. See what I mean?
yeah, animation
It's
moves
been
on a pretty aggressive
tight.
schedule. It seems like.
Fantastic. Yeah. He
And-
was an early riser, George. It was
Fantastic.
hard to beat him in. And he would stay late.
I wish my brother
He's
George
a hard
was here.
worker. That's something you learn. And he's not afraid to experiment, move things in the cut editorially. He would sit with us all day, and we'd be in the editorial room.
Is Chris
working on
Gore
the
still in the
story,
chat?
rewriting the
Chris,
lines
you
like
still here?
anything. It was
I got
amazing, and
the
I think
Kathleen
it
Kennedy
instilled in
clip
all of us a
ready
really
to go
good work ethic and drive.
after this.
That's Jason Tucker up there leaning on the rail. He was our editor, head editor for all of the Clone Wars, and just he's the only person I ever saw go cinematically with movie knowledge right toe to toe with George. He knew everything George was talking about, and another big reason why the show was so amazing was
Oh,
Jason
he
right
left.
there, because he was a live action editor,
Thanks, McLovin.
and so he spoke
Also
George's
showed anyways.
language.
Chris Gore didn't like me.
That made
He's like, I don't
all
like the energy.
because
Yes.
the way we shot Clone Wars was completely different than
No, I'm the plague.
time.
Everybody
There's a
avoids
lot of
me.
talk about
Y'all
virtual
are fine.
production now in live action films, but George had us doing virtual production in 2005.
The way it should be,
which
Ethan.
means that if you
The
saw,
way it should be.
you know, a bunch of gunships on a landing zone and clones running around,
I sent you a
he
message
taught
on
us to stage
Facebook,
it like we're
EBS,
in
if
a
you wanted
big
to
stage,
jump
sound
in.
stage, and move all the pawns and the figures, and you know, simply animate them and get the camera coverage down, and how you would cover camera angles, and then you would roll the cameras, so you could put like 30 cameras in the scene.
Exactly.
Normally you'd have
wrong.
storyboard panels, which are
Not
static
wrong.
images, pose to pose to pose. This gave you flow, it gave you movement, and it gave the editor a whole bunch of coverage to cut with, as you would cut live action.
Yeah, just look at the one in the R2 pants.
How to do that.
She is
And
not wanting
the
to
way
be there.
George taught us that, it is the only reason that I later was able to make the leap into live action, because I realized
The other one's
that's
at least
exactly
feigning
what
interest.
George taught me. So when I got on set with John,
Planet 628. Will someone tell him he does not rock the cowboy hat?
No, he doesn't.
Man, he wears that thing all the
previs, but with
time.
real people.
And it's like, dude, it's not
You know, it
winter.
was a
It's
really
just a
John
straw hat.
Favreau.
moment for me
John Favreau
because
after day one
I
was
kinda
like,
came the
"All
other
right,
way,
peace
and-
out,
and
y'all.
George went to
I'm out."
animation, and I went.
Yeah.
I did my
action, but
interviews.
That's all thanks.
I
to
did what I
George,
needed
really.
to do here.
And boy, he did not look happy at all to be
No.
doing those interviews.
Matthew, I want to go back to your battle droids.
Yeah. By the way, that battle droid earlier, amazing. I don't know where you are, but
It was
great work.
so good. Funniest characters in Clone Wars, I think. The battle droids, just the one-liners.
Yes.
So you got to, you're like, "No, absolutely, yes, they were my lines."
Mags.
I love it.
I bet that
Comes up
cowboy
with some
hat
of that stuff,
smells.
too. He just
That
put it in.
the advantage to doing
Probably
this
not
normally when you do
wrong.
voice
Probably not
acting,
wrong.
it's you
Worse than Indiana Jones
later
fedora.
you see it and it's
Yeah.
done. But I had the opportunity of
I
working.
guarantee you that's like a 20 gold X beaver
how they
fucking $1,000 hat too.
the show.
Oh,
as
yeah.
they are, and luckily for me, the battle droids do not have a moving part when they move, talk. So at one point, I would squirrel some lines in there that I thought were funny, and I was kind of testing the waters with Dave, and he was like, "Okay, you can leave those in there when you play it back for me, and if I laugh at
Star Wars
them,
bitches are making
them in there."
Cowboy Dave's face.
So I was like,
shrink.
"Okay, so I don't
It's too small for his head."
Went overboard in those around the cutting room floor. I
hang
just
on,
loved that
hang
idea
on.
that we could play like that, and there was a lot of funny moments.
Wait for him to
of
put it
just,
back on,
I
on
guess it's
camera.
almost improv in a way, which you don't really get to do with animation. So, I just that show.
Come on,
just
Filoni, you
hit so many,
fairy. Come back on
moments
camera.
for the whole crew, just feeling completely inspired by all the different jobs we got to do, and it was just three of us, and then coming through Clone Wars.
Yeah, Siler, I'm an old rodeo guy, man.
That have
This
come
guy
up through
talking
that,
has
the
no more
ranks. If you say that
testosterone
you
left
worked
in
on
his
Clone
body.
Wars at Lucasfilm, it's very much
Calling
like,
it.
at Skywalker Sound. It's very much like you've been through it. You know how to do a show. You can do it efficiently, and you're close knit with the director. So obviously you're easy
Put him
to
in the
work
middle of
with.
Walmart. He can blend in with all the other old
Proud of all the
women.
people that have come through Clone Wars and made it and into live action and onto really big careers. We have a lot of folks that have come through there, and it's a real badge of honor to have worked on the show in so many different ways. So that's another good memory about that. Yeah.
Warm and fuzzy feelings all over.
Sorry, I'm looking at Dave's face.
Look at
It's like I'm trying not to fart, but I'm leaning one way.
And we talked about behind the scenes a little, but of course,
I can't unsee it now.
Yeah. I worry about Cowboy Dave. He needs an
talented
X-Fill
voice
stat.
actors. So I think we should bring some of them out here, yeah?
Yeah.
Yes.
Crap, I missed it. Who?
Please, welcome to the stage, D. Bradley Baker.
Nice.
Okay.
Ashley Eckstein.
Sweet.
Matt Lancer. And James Arnold Taylor.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's an all-star voice panel right there.
I thought Ashley's shirt said Tang, not Tano.
Yeah, I know. That's what I thought. I was
They-
like, wait, does that say Tang? That's what I
Credit where
thought.
credit's due. They are great voice actors.
Oh, these guys are yeah, for sure.
Oh yeah.
I was really bummed to hear about Matt Lanner.
Hello.
What about him?
Hey, that was
Hi,
really
guys.
loud. You all
That he was a jerk to Jay.
taking up space. I
Oh,
love this
yeah,
for us.
yeah.
Gosh, 15 years. How y'all feeling about that?
Holy cow, look at that.
I remember when we started Clone Wars. I had darkened hair.
Dave's face was small then too.
Look at
Wow.
that. There's my child. She's now a grown old person as I am.
I love that part of this panel is just like scrapbook time, and we're like, oh, look at
James Arnold Taylor.
remember when so all of you went on quite the journey with the show with
Those
your
phase twos are
characters.
sick in the back there.
Dee, I'd love to start with you and really, I mean, look what you've done for the clones, sir. Like,
Why was
Ask
Matt
Jay.
a jerk to Jay? What did he do?
can you take us back
Yeah,
to the
I don't know the
beginning and getting
story.
that brief? Like, you're playing everyone.
Go to Junk 3PO's channel.
It's amazing to look
He'll be
back
live
and to think
later today.
of.
I was gonna say, you should be
of
streaming
this
soon.
Kind of blue
Yeah.
sky.
I think it goes on at 4
expectation
p.m.
and
Central.
just
Buy
not
the
knowing
merch.
what this was or where it was going to go, having no idea, and here we are. How it's fulfilled and found so many different stories, and it's so incredible.
Ashley, the only non-lesbo on stage.
On and on. It's been really awesome. And Ashley.
The chat has been on fire today.
Admit, everybody loves Ash.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ashley, yeah.
They should have figured out a way to make it work for her to be Ahsoka.
They
The
could
thing
have.
is, I
don't know
get
if
it because
if
she's a
they- if
voice
they have any
actor.
fun
She's
together,
not.
I can't tell. I don't know.
I don't give a
You
shit.
know,
She'd figure it
Ahsoka,
out.
So many of us have connected with her, and it started with your work. And we met Ahsoka, such a different character than where she, we all know, right?
Yeah, it's
Ahsoka,
like-
well, she was Snips, and
If they can make a person blue, they can surely
I'm gonna
make her
cry 'cause
orange.
I love
Very,
her
very
so
snippy,
bad.
wasn't she?
She really was.
Yeah.
She really was. Take us back to your origins with Clone Wars.
Oh my goodness. And Dave, I don't even know if you remember this. Maybe you do.
I know, Nikki.
But,
She's
you
way
know,
too
in
small.
the beginning, you wanted Ahsoka to have an Icelandic accent.
Oh, I know. Yeah.
I'm just saying, if you can make Zeb
Couldn't do it.
in Mandalorian,
so
you could
somehow
do
I
an
managed
Ahsoka
to
with
get a
Ashley Eckstein.
callback.
That's a CGI character, though.
And you told me to practice my
Are
Icelandic
they going to make
accent.
Ahsoka full CGI?
Seemed like a good
Yeah,
idea.
they fucking. It's ILM, dude. They'll figure it out.
I mean, they could
Why
do
not?
it.
I mean,
And I
they
went
just
and got, like,
splurged the budget
top
on
dialect
everything.
coach in all of LA, and I studied and studied and studied. And I thought, as I say this in a room full of people, many of whom probably have really good Icelandic accents, and I thought I mastered it. So I so proudly go to the callback and I say my first line in Icelandic, and you tell me, you're like, no, can you make it sound more Icelandic? And I was like baffled. And I did something I normally would never do. And I raised my hand and I was like, I'm sorry, I am doing Icelandic. I don't know what you want.
That can happen. Yeah. Yeah, well, I heard it, and then it's like,
He is so stoned.
but I mean, look, there's no other way to say it. I liked your voice. That was the better one. So why do Icelandic?
Legitimately, he sounds like me on a late night after I'm like 13 beers deep.
Well,
Yeah.
It's like, the thing about Star Wars is
when I found out I had
He's
to
been
start.
surrounded by all that
Hey, buddy.
estrogen at
all a
Disney,
clever directing
Lucasfilm
ploy.
for so long.
See,
it's
what,
turned
no,
them.
I don't know. I think
Yeah.
I thought I knew what Icelandic was.
He has eggs now.
I think you did it poorly. You just beat it with yourself. I mean, that's
Oh wow, you just beat it with yourself. Nice,
wonderful.
Dave.
Like I've always said, it just sounded right to me, and that was the character. You know it when you hear it. There you were.
Thank you. Well, I just remember. Thank you.
Cough it up. Cough it up, Dave.
Mm-hmm.
I remember showing up the first day of work, and they were like, "No." Dave was like, "Just be you, be yourself, use your own voice, bring your own personality to the character." And so it took about, I feel like 6 months. I feel like until we really found her. But I will be forever grateful that you allowed me to just create this character with you. Thank you.
Super
He is
That's
so
pretty much
cool and
her
so
entire
humble.
career now.
Yeah.
I mean, everything
You're
she
gonna need the
does
tissues. Is what's I feel like this
based
is where
around
this
that
is headed.
character.
Everybody's just like, remember when we all love each other? We do. Matt, tell me about
The chosen one.
Anakin.
tell me about your process in getting to be a Sky
He looks like the
Captain
bully jock from high school.
Love.
Yeah, when I went into
What did I say?
audition,
What did I do?
it was
Hey,
Dave.
what did I miss?
I can't keep
Catherine
up.
Winder was in there.
Live long, live force.
I went in and it was
Let me know in
big
chat.
secret. They told me it was a character Deke
I
Star.
love Live Long. She's a
So I
sweetheart.
tried to do my research and I didn't find much. So I went in there and I remember Dave just saying, do whatever, here's a scene, do whatever you think Luke and Han kind of sound like together. And I remember the scene was with R2.
Nikki, salty.
and I did it. And that was
Salty
kind of
about
it.
this one.
And I think I went home and within a couple of days I got a call that, oh, you got a job. And oh, by the way, it's for Anakin Skywalker. And oh, by the way, he's one of the leads on the series. So it was
You were excited about the lead.
then up at
No,
Skywalker Ranch.
Anakin.
I don't know if a lot of people know this, but I was actually recast. We had an Anakin previously that had done a couple episodes, I think.
He was Icelandic. The original.
And it just didn't
Seemed
sound
like a
right
good
to me.
idea at the time.
So yeah, quickly I was up at the ranch chatting with George and up there with Dave, just kind of walking me through this Anakin and how this Anakin was going to be a little, different, I guess, a little more heroic, a little more bravado. We kind of got a chance to develop the character and show him as this hero that we heard about, but we didn't really get to see the transition from, Attack to Sith was so quick. And I'm just honored that we to be a part of fleshing out this character even more and really made him into a hero. That way you guys care about him and we care about him. So when he falls, yeah.
I mean, I kind of cared about him before, but
So when he falls, it's so sad and it's so much more tragic because it's a guy you don't want to fall. So yeah.
I certainly didn't want him to.
oh.
No, you know what? I told James that when he says that line in that voice, it makes me have feelings, and you did it.
That's why I did it.
You used it against me.
Makes me have feelings too.
You are my brother, Anakin. I loved you. I have the high ground.
Oh God.
Oh, don't bring in the high ground.
For you, Amy.
Yes.
Thank
Do
you.
it.
Thank you. I'm sure anyone who knows me knows I really love Clone Wars. It is my Star Wars. So being up here and the tissue.
And Clone Wars got me through some dark times.
Thank you for that, James. And James,
It looks like he used to bully
Obi-Wan,
the
Plo
kids
Koon,
that like Star Wars in high school.
Yes, dude.
He does. He looks too cool
Oh,
to
I'm
be
sorry, really quickly,
a
though,
Star
let's all
Wars
appreciate this
voice
picture,
actor. Like
'cause-
I'm trying
Oh,
to be.
yeah.
I'm a
Oh,
cool
man,
guy.
what a time
Oh,
to
High School
perform
Musical, 100%.
That was
It's a very wrinkled shirt.
Because he just got out
That
of
was
bed
Star Wars
after
Celebration 4. Joel
banging a
Aaron
lot of
took those
chicks.
photos.
Joel.
Aw.
Yeah, Joel, very important person for our show. The
Immensely.
render, the king, the wizard of photography and lighting.
And fire.
Yeah.
Fire.
And fire,
Um,
snow, whatever we needed. Joel.
Back on track. Sorry, I got distracted. I had to. James, tell us about coming to the show and finding, this Obi-Wan.
Right. Well, my journey with Obi-Wan began actually 20 years ago for the micro series of the Clone Wars. So
Yeah,
I don't know
he's
if you guys know
definitely
that. But back then, I always joked it took longer to park my car at Cartoon Network and walk than it did to record the lines because it was
Yeah,
always
he has done a crap
was
ton of
Anakin.
voices.
Anakin. Anakin. Okay, James, we're done. And that was it. How many ways could you say Anakin,
He's such a voice actor.
And Revenge of the Sith video game. And it was when we were doing the scenes. David Collins, tremendous voice actor and director and talented composer, was directing us in the game. And he said, I've got this scene I got to show you. And it was like strapped to his wrist with a handcuff, this green screen or blue screen stuff of Ewan McGregor doing the scene.
Dave seems like
And they
the
said, can you
Brokeback
match this?
Mountain
Because it was the game had to match it. And it was at that point that they kind of went, okay, I think we got, because I was able to find those. He's got that wonderful
Oh,
texture,
gatekeepers.
to his voice when he, come to your senses. What would Padme do if she was in your position? He's got that way of doing those things, right?
He's so good.
He's
though.
over in the other
Mhm.
space. Okay,
He
bigger,
really
bigger,
is.
better Obi-Wan over there. But you can, no, come on, I'm kidding. Thank you.
Honestly, I think this has been the best panel we've gotten all day.
Yes.
I'm
But-
not even a big
so it
Clone
was
Wars
just
fan.
it was a great honor, and it
Well,
is
Nick,
a
you
great
know what
honor.
sucks?
And
The
then
40th
Dave
anniversary of Return of the Jedi was a
and
panel
Henry
today.
Gilroy and all of them that came in, and so I was just very blessed to be able to be a part of all
and
of
this
it.
is
And then Plo Koon,
going a lot better.
one of my absolute favorite characters too. Dave said one word. He said Gandalf, and we thought, oh yes, Gandalf, yes. So you see that actually it's Matthew Wood is part of Plo Koon as well, because I do it like this: Ahsoka, little Ahsoka, yes, Kotoria. And then he takes it and pitches it down and puts it through a processor and makes it Kotoria. Yes. But didn't we I started watching the second season and I was listening, and I'm just a mimic. Whatever I hear, I repeat. And so I heard Plo lower.
We got an endless loop of going low because you kept doing it as low as we'd make it lower, then you do it lower, and then when do I stop processing this? We're going to be down like humpback whales are going to start beaching themselves.
I want to get a beer with him.
Follow that.
Yeah.
I don't know. Y'all
Yeah,
are
he
trouble is
seems
what
like
I
a fun
know.
guy to hang out
Dean,
with.
something I always love anytime I talk to
I'd
you.
be like,
all
do the
about
voice,
how
do the voice.
You recorded together.
Dance,
and
monkey,
Do the
dance.
voice. Do the voice.
experience over the years recording with, because now I'm wondering how you got anything.
Boy, Red Glasses Girl just does not
It
look
was
like she
the
wants to
last
play.
half an hour of a 4-hour session is where we got things done.
we had a lot of fun together, and it was such an enjoyable experience to read through the entire play of the story of an episode, which is how we used to record it. We essentially, you take it scene by scene, and you'll redo the scene a couple of times before you get all the details right before you move on. But you're essentially reading the entire story with the ensemble there, which is, for an actor, that's the most satisfying way to do it. And of course, now things are recorded piecemeal since COVID and with the way technology is. But what an ensemble! What an amazing group! Even for characters that weren't there all the time.
How is that guy the clones? Like it just doesn't compute.
There, and a lot of really interesting guest stars, but to do it in studio,
He does a good job, man.
Was really very special, wonderful experience.
Yeah, I think I can imagine you getting the job done, of course, but that you all had, it was a bonding thing, and I'm sure it only
She's the
strengthened
worst
your
part of this entire
performances
panel.
and the
Please stop
relationships
talking and let
between
other
all of your
people keep talking.
characters.
She's got the
Yeah.
Bombad General shirt on too.
Oh no!
She was that nosy chick from
Oh,
school.
you gotta tell us. I
Hey,
know-
what are y'all doing?
Lisa like a
You gotta tell the
Jaja.
story
Yeah,
about
my
that.
favorite
Oh, no.
character.
When you guys met.
Oh my gosh. Well, Dave, I don't know if you remember this.
Oh
but-
no.
So
It could be any number of things, and I'm worried about it.
no, this isn't that. But for the first 6 months
He
before
is so
Matt
out of it.
passed,
I see my hanger gang in the chat too. What's up, guys?
they're gonna wonder if there's something going on between
up, Hanger
Ahsoka and
Gang?
Anakin, and there's nothing going on there. And so when Matt came in, it was his first day.
My
of
worry's
recording.
increasing.
What?
My worry's increasing. You've done nothing to stop my worry. Continue. Let's see where this goes.
So Matt comes in, and I'm like, we say hi, nice to meet you.
I'm not sure if you said hi, nice to meet you.
Oh.
I think you might have just said,
I'm gonna pause this real quick, guys. Paulie's got to bounce.
Oh, snap.
But I wanted to let him give a shout out to his channel, what he's got coming up, what he's got going on. Everybody go subscribe to the Slant.
Thanks, man. Thanks, fellas. Yeah, I'm gonna go actually record some videos right now. That way I can get them, and then family time for the next day and a half with Easter's.
Same
Are we
here.
meeting up next weekend?
We're meeting up. You're coming on this Monday.
Monday, that's right. 12 o'clock, right?
Monday, 12 o'clock Pacific time.
Sounds good.
All right.
You're on
yeah.
Pacific time, aren't you, X-Wing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then so look out for those videos. I'm gonna they're part of our Toxic Macho series.
It's a good series. It's a good
I think you
series.
guys are gonna really like these videos that I'm gonna do right now. So a lot of fun. I'll just say Evan Mendez. But yeah, so come on by, and it was a lot of fun. It was brutal, but still was fun with you guys.
Yeah, always. Good
Yeah,
to see you, bro.
even if it sucks, we're gonna have fun with it, Paulie. We're still
Yeah.
gonna have fun with it.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
all you can do at this point, man. That's all you can do.
Yeah.
So everyone in the chat, stay sane, and love the Star Wars that you love, like we all do.
Yep.
Yep. Absolutely. Good seeing you, Paulie. Take
All right,
care,
peace,
brother.
guys.
Take care, buddy.
Thanks a lot.
All right, later.
All right.
All right.
Let's finish this thing
Ahsoka
out.
and Anakin are nothing. They're very platonic. They're just friends. Nothing's gonna happen.
I was like, just so you know, there's nothing going on here.
And then I think I said, okay, I'm Matt.
Well, you had to set you did record straight just from the beginning.
Yeah. But we all are very much like our characters. I mean, truly, Matt and I are truly like Sky Guy and Snips. And Dee and James,
Are they married to
they were
each
just
other?
veterans in the voiceover world. And so,
Not that I know of.
if I go up to Dee and, say,
They're both married. I just
so
didn't
if
know if they
you're
were
a
married to each
captain
other.
and I'm
Yeah, I have no
Jedi,
idea.
And technically I outrank you, right?
Well, in my book, experience outranks everything.
Yeah, let's go.
That's it. I'm
Let's
done.
go.
Oh yeah.
He did the thing.
He did the thing. He did it.
He did the voice.
We're all really close because Matt and I learned a lot from Dee and James and everyone else on the cast.
We pay them to say that.
Well, and I do want to point out, of course, we have some key members of cast who aren't here in London, and including, of course, Kat Tabor's Padme and Tom Kane's Yoda.
Yes.
Yeah, now say clankers.
It just, again, what a treat to see more of those characters and to have richer stories and to see more of Padme and Anakin. What was it like?
Wait, hold up. What?
Their relationship.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that was a lot of fun. One of my favorites was Clovis. There's a Clovis out there today, by the way.
You need a shirt like that for my wife.
Was really fantastic. But yeah. Kat's amazing. Always has been, and it was a pleasure for sure.
Nice. And I also really want to remember, and I would love a round of applause for Ian Abercrombie, our wonderful, wonderful emperor. I mean, not usually a.
Did you just say Abercrombie?
I don't know. I think
it was worth it in the lobby. Every time we were waiting to get in for the studio, Ian would be out there and he would be telling us stories. Remember, he always had colorful socks, and he would tell us stories. And he would say those were his Seinfeld socks. I don't know if you all know him from Seinfeld as Mr. Pitt. And he loved acting, he loved performing, and he loved being a part of all this. He was just such a joy to be around.
And
It's really interesting to be around somebody who's so good that it just becomes effortless what they do. And it's almost frightening to see this gentle, sweet man suddenly switch into Palpatine. It was a remarkable thing to see an actor of that caliber do his thing. Really, really wonderful.
One of my favorite things about him was that he would
Well, if you're
always
having fun at
wonder
what you do, it's
how
effortless.
evil to go. And he would have read the whole script and be very prepared. And then I would be there early and sit down with him and we would go over it all. And for me, George really insisted that a lot of times there's a voice director. It's different than the director of the animation, but George insisted that I be the person directing the actors. He wanted me to learn that skill. George insisted that the thing was done ensemble, so I would learn to deal with multiple people at one time. And you can see it is something to deal with these multiple people at one time. And it's like throwing super balls in a room with a bunch of cats. But you learn certain skills, but definitely from, Ian, he was, like you said, so veteran. I think he really took my interest in directing and fostered it and was teaching me better ways to communicate with actors, which is a key skill. And every actor needs kind of a different method of input. But in all honesty, on Clone Wars is very spoiled because you guys are all so talented. I learned so much from getting to direct you. I felt I only needed to guide you through the galaxy and you would all heroically get there. And just to be clear, I mean, for everybody up here, it's hard for me because I fully recognize everything I'm
about to
doing
start
now at Lucasfilm and Star Wars. It's based in the bedrock of so many people, and these are just some of them. And I so appreciate all of you and your skills and talents. And I take you with me on every project I'm ever on. You're so meaningful to me.
It's the estrogen.
I'm so grateful for your hard
He's
work.
having another
and what you're
orgasmic
doing.
experience on
Yeah.
stage.
Guys, so much.
Man, tuck that cowboy hat down and bear down, cowboy.
Yeah.
Take that hat off.
You
Hey,
don't
audience,
deserve to
can
wear
I-
that hat.
Oh.
Well, we wouldn't be here without Dave Filoni. We wouldn't have Lucasfilm Animation without Dave Filoni. So
That
we
is
thank
not
you
true.
for everything. You're going to get me all
You
emo
still
now.
would.
I'm going to not get emo.
It would have been
Thank you
different.
for everything.
Yes.
She's like, oh my God,
No,
is it
just,
over yet?
Cheer things up a little, Dave. I'd love to go back to the recording room with all of you, and I
Well,
don't.
I'm so
you know,
nosy, I can't keep
it's been
it
a minute.
going.
We're talking
Yes.
15 years, so but I am going to ask you to dig back and share some of your favorite moments, either
This
in the
chat
recording
is
room or even
hilarious.
since. I know you all do
He's
a lot
crying
of
'cause Mando
conventions together, and it's like it's like we still.
He
keep
barely
talking
had
about
hands
it,
on
and
it.
I love it.
Yeah, like Matt was asked that
He's like,
earlier
"I
on the
remember
live
the good old
stage.
days
Like, what was it
under
like
George.
getting back into the skin of Anakin or Obi-Wan?
Working
And
with
as
all of
Matt
you.
said, I'm taking your
Yeah, and
Sure, go ahead.
I think he's forgotten a lot of that.
because we're family. We really are. And we still see each other all the time, which is fantastic. And there's always been, you know, Lego projects or games or other things that we've been able to be involved. So we've never really left the characters, and they're always with us. And I think that that's the beautiful part about it. And so we still get to do the fun voices every once in a while. And say
Yeah,
hello there.
Felicity, John's been here a couple times.
Yeah, it's I mean, it's something that I feel like I never put down. You know, Anakin's a part of me. We've been doing it now for 17 years ago, I think, when we started. Or
Yeah,
you
he
know.
hosted the one in
And so,
2019, didn't he?
Like I had Star Wars at my
I don't know.
wedding. These guys were at my wedding.
so.
Like it's just, it's a part of me, and I don't think that I'll ever, you know, feel like I'm not a part of Star Wars anymore. And a lot of that also is because of you guys and the acceptance and the love that you've given us into the Star Wars, you know, universe. And that's
No, I bet he did. That's why I was reading chat.
He seems like the kind of guy that would cheat on his wife every chance he gets.
I'd love to know.
Just saying.
Lillian and Matt, is if you know, as the years went on and you worked with them
He does
closely,
look that
how
way.
did how did their work bringing the characters to life inform
Gatekeepers.
each of your roles with art and sound going forward?
Stares at himself in the mirror while he applies lipstick.
Well, you know that when it came to season 7 of Clone Wars, and we knew that we were going to finally sort of make Bad Batch, just after hearing, boom. I think after sort of hearing D for so long, I actually sort of thought we should change the Bad Batch faces to look more like it, because originally the designs for each member of Bad Batch were quite pushed, and Hunter looked, you know, remarkably different to Crosshair, and there was.
I'm fine with everything the way the Bad Batch looks. I just hate the big old face tattoo
There
on
should be some
Hunter.
of Rex in every Bad Batch member's face. It's because
Yeah.
the voice is so much
Like he idolizes Mike
larger
Tyson or
now, and
something.
I just heard the voice all the time.
Look at my
whenever I
face
was looking
tattoo.
at any member of Bad Batch, and thought we should capture a little bit more of what Rex is, and I think it works really well. I think you sort of believe that they are unique, but they're still part of, you know, the sort of Django DNA, and I think for me now, I just sort of
Would
hear
you have
these
me? I'd have me.
Goodbye, horses.
I can't quit me.
That's awesome. How about you, Matt?
Gosh, like I think when we got to the scene where the confrontation between Ahsoka and Anakin and the cracked mask scene, which was so pivotal, that was always just such a moment where
Not wrong,
the culmination of
Ronnie.
everything that's happening.
Not wrong.
Beautiful design of the shots, we're all in widescreen.
Yeah, fire.
Full orchestral score going on, and world-class voice actors going, and all that. And it felt like these arcs that we were doing were like miniature movies, and we treated them as such. And to come from something that we had to, at the beginning, there was how many years went by that we couldn't even talk about that it existed. It was so long. Yeah, it was like 3 years of just not even being able to talk about what we were working on. And we got to this culmination of making these miniature movies with a world-class cast. And it was just such an incredible place to be. And to be here now to think about that now, and all these people here that love it. And we came from the small little thing at Skywalker Ranch. It's such a beautiful moment to be here up on stage with everybody. But yeah,
Ronnie,
that
there's
definitely
another
informed,
Ronnie in chat.
the sound and how we went forward.
We're
and
gonna have
to
tryouts.
this thing. It's, 50% of the experience.
Azure Worm.
What George
If
likes
I
to
said that right, yeah, I agree. The only crack max.
We have to mention that. Incredible work by Kevin, and he just kept bringing it every week, and the themes that he kicked in there. And
God, can we get Bitter Beerface out of there? Jesus.
Amazing part of the show that everything just clicked.
Are you talking about Maud sitting next to him?
Yeah.
Miniature movie.
The chick sitting next to Matt
I
was
like
like,
the
"Oh
name
my
Maud
God."
because she's got the glasses.
Really the final.
Yeah, it's just like she is just so not wanting to be there.
Like so directly on.
She's like, I said what I need to say. I need to go pee now.
We're all a part of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was cool.
I feel that though.
That happened. It did.
George, he created it, so yeah,
that's cool.
That was cool.
Though after this, I do have something I want to ask
Remember when
about.
we did that, right? It was cool.
Cool.
Yeah, it was all right.
He still gives me notes.
Oh,
Never ends.
for a second there, he still gives me
No,
nuts.
I would talk about we're here today for Clone Wars, and we
Sorry,
have all
man,
these
it's the
memories, and it
booze.
still has
At
left
this
us a
point,
legacy behind.
between yesterday and today, I've been streaming for 17 hours total
quite a bit of
in the
what you're
past 48
doing
hours.
live action, and
Hey, Star Wars Celebration Weekend.
that's also why.
Man.
Yes.
And
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm high. I'm high as hell.
Yeah, I mean, I like the characters, so
You did a
I've
lot
been,
better than Jay does.
with them in my mind. I
You're
see
talking
them
about
all
Drunk
the time. I'm
3PO and
working
a
on the
lot
story
better
all the time. And
then or at
they're
what?
just
I don't know.
I mean, it's weird in Star Wars to say
Specify.
your favorite characters are
Specificity.
ones you've been a part of creating, but they are. And as I learned from George, I wanted to get into some new challenges and do different things. Once I, had the opportunity to finish the Clone Wars, which thanks to Carrie Beck, I really got to do that. So you all got to thank her. She produces
Carrie
Rebels
Beck.
with us along with Athena, and it was her idea for us to go back and do a final series.
Katie
That
Sackhoff
last
got to
season of
play
Clone
her
Wars really
voice
benefited,
acted
actually, from my
character.
experience working with John
Ashley Eckstein
Favreau
did
on
not.
Mandalorian
Yep.
season 1 because
You know she's got to be
I
burned
finally,
on
like
that
I
a
said in the
little bit.
beginning, was able to put
Oh yeah.
all the math and teachings together that George had taught me
pronouncing
into
my
the real
screen name.
practical sets and how it works. So when I went to do the final
Azure
season,
Worm?
especially the last 4 episodes on Mandalore, I understood what the job
No, that's what Jay calls him,
was
Azure
to do
Worm.
there,
It's Azure Worm.
and it had always
Azure
been
I thought that. Well,
Like a
yeah, I
blue,
said that
a
earlier.
blue worm.
interweave it with Revenge of the Sith.
I may have, I may
I
not
remember it
have.
from
but I
yesterday.
remember.
Maybe I have it wrong.
I said your name earlier.
But to use
I had to
them
correct
to
Jay on it in
show
the
you
stream.
where
I'm like, bro, you
time
keep saying it wrong.
these characters actually were was so vital, and by doing that, link the two, so you understood these characters always were there. And yeah, it's probably my favorite thing that we ever got to do. And I love that ending series. And it just
Oh yeah,
just
Azure Ram. That's
working
right. That's how he
on-
says
Azure
it.
Ram, yeah.
So, I mean, and as that goes, and of course I've done
Rammer
other stuff with
Jam.
it now in live action, and
What's
and it's
that,
beautiful, and I'm excited about what we're doing.
Resistance comic
But I
book
kept
char-
watching Bad Batch because I'm still
character?
involved with that.
I never watched Resistance. I didn't even
Brad and
touch
Jen do a
that show.
great job with Bad
Yeah.
Batch, and
Something Rammer
now
Stayed
Jam
away
or
from
something.
them like George.
I
taught
stayed
me.
away from it like the
And so I
plague.
understand how difficult I must have been. And George is very patient with me. Now I understand that. But they've done a wonderful job, and they've made a wonderful show. And
I agree, Ron.
I love it.
I agree.
Ram Jammer Ram.
And it looks amazing. I'm like, well, I wish season
I think
1 of
Rosario
Clone Wars
Dawson
looked
did,
like
did a
this. So
Did
She
fine.
does.
Fine.
She does great.
Yeah.
She does great.
Yeah,
She's
she
a
does a
little
good
too
job.
serious, but
long
she does
time ago,
great.
evidently, according to you. And
She's a lot
but
older
it
at this
made me
point,
think,
though.
wow, this I would like
Yeah.
to play with
So-
that
And
and
bitter.
we're doing now.
Yeah.
And so on the airplane, when I would travel back and forth to
Yeah,
do
Ram
the
Jammer
shoot on
Ram.
Mandalorian, I would
Yeah,
write
that's it.
short stories that
Oh.
were like little fables that I thought, well, this would be cool.
Dude, dangs, that'd be cool if they did a little flashback and they made her
traveling off
Ahsoka.
all these
That'd be
clones
fun.
Oh,
when
yeah.
other Jedi
But they already casted a
weren't able
flashback
to.
Ahsoka, didn't they?
And that would make sense to me because
I'm
I
not
could
sure.
understand.
I'm
where people like
99% sure that they did.
battle all of that off, and Plo Koon couldn't, because of course Plo Koon could have done it.
Wait, what?
If he wasn't in that fighter, he would have been fine. But
Well, I think
that's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
if Obi-Wan can cut Darth Maul in half and he can survive, Plo Koon can survive Order 66.
I've made that case. I've made that case to George. I've made that case to him directly, and
Hell, a
got-
lot of Jedi survived, even though Luke is our
Bro,
only
no
hope.
more
trying to tell
Jedi
a story,
surviving Order
and,
66. Plo Koon was
Yeah.
in a fucking jet.
after
He was in a
that one
starfighter that
actually
blew up. Like, come
Yeah.
on.
story about
There ain't no
Ahsoka,
coming back from that.
and that was particularly kind of special.
The
Wasn't
only
it-
one
he
who
was
could
on,
have
like- he was
feasibly
on, like,
survived
Mo-
was Mace.
He was on like Megiddo or something, dude. Like,
you like to make
Yeah.
and I'm like,
it's hundreds of thousands of feet down to the ground
whole
after
Yeah.
it blows
Mace
up.
is the only one who could have feasibly
So
survived.
Yes.
breaking news.
And then she disappears. and
Interview
she comes
came
back
out.
and she
Kathleen
finds the money
Kennedy
with you,
is,
and then we had to make a
talked
whole
about
season
Kenobi
of Tales of the
season 2.
Jedi.
Said it is not actively in development, but never say never.
Interesting.
That's from Variety.
Man, how many projects do they have on hold right now?
A bunch. A bunch.
And apart from
I'm
them
right in the middle of
just
this.
being
What
fun
are you
little,
doing? Just
fables,
barging in here.
I
That's
just
breaking and
wanted to-
entering.
I was always
Yeah,
curious
it
about
is.
Dooku, so I wrote what I thought was my version.
I've
of
been
things
here
and
all
kept it
weekend.
simple.
You're not
Nobody's
muted.
here.
To be honest,
You're
like,
not muted.
I really just wanted to hang out with
That's
everyone,
been in there
so
since I
made
left
sure
and told you
these
that I was going
characters
to
were
work.
involved.
Nick,
I never took it out.
We would get to be in a session.
And
because
you
my
put
life
that
is so
jacket in
scheduled
there.
now, but
I
it-
haven't been
it
anywhere,
made you all
retard.
have to show up.
I've been here the whole time.
And
My
that
pants
was
are on their way
awesome.
here right now.
Even though like Obi-Wan was only in the one for a short time, I made sure you
Okay.
were how you were doing. And you did-
I'm seriously, I really are.
right?
Coach is having an embolism and
Always feels great though. It's fine.
This
It's
is
fine.
my
Very
favorite
crispy.
panel. But I just want to say, seriously,
There he goes.
the number one question the fans have is, how is Ahsoka going to die? Because she has to die before episode 3. And you always
Shit.
actually, no,
I
you
didn't know.
This is what I'm
I was yelling. I'm like, mute, mute.
Does she have to die? And you would always tell me theories of how Ahsoka would die. And I remember, seriously, I kid you not, it's like after the first season.
Pretty funny.
And it's after the first season, and he's
How could he be any more high?
Hey, only in live television, folks. Only in live television.
and he tells
Oh.
me,
We'll
and
do
I'm
it
Do it
live.
live.
Darth Vader
We'll do it live.
well, not.
I mean, you
There
gotta
was
admit
that.
that would have been gripping television.
Do you remember actually that one time?
No, I don't know this one.
It was.
Probably not worth sharing.
It was.
Say something
well, I can show
embarrassing.
It didn't happen, but it was.
Is that true?
It was Ventress. At
Oh,
one point,
Ventress. That's a good one
you
too.
had Ventress.
Oh, I do remember that. Yes.
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 You had
Very
Ventress
good.
killing
Very good,
Ahsoka.
Padawan. Yes.
And I had to deal with this, the emotional turmoil of hearing.
But it really
like,
got you someplace in the scene. You know, it really got you there.
well, you did. But at some point, the tide turned, and no one asked me how Ahsoka was going to die. They all said, "Ahsoka lives, right? Ahsoka lives, right?"
Yeah, people started to get worried.
They did. They started.
That
to
was
get worried.
interesting.
Man, that was like a big
And then at some
hashtag
point,
going
you
around
stopped
forever.
sharing
Ahsoka
theories
lives.
of how
Ahsoka lives.
died, and I was
Yeah.
like, "Yes,
I
David."
feel like she's just. There are so many people that are
Then you
like
started
fake
talking about
genuine
Satine.
when it comes to being sweet, but like she has been forever undeniably like
Well, that one
an
didn't work
innocent,
out so
absolute
well.
sweetheart.
Oh yeah.
Or she is one hell of an
James,
actress.
it was never
but
gonna
I
work out. I
tend to
hate to
think
tell
that
you.
she's not.
In my head,
Not like you wanted it to.
I would have shaved my beard.
Oh. Upstairs or downstairs?
Oh my God.
So many happily ever afters in my head, but it's not Star Happily Ever After. Star Wars. So I accept it. I don't like it. Yeah. You do that a lot.
Yeah, that was tough.
Yeah. Yeah.
I look back at it and I'm like, what was wrong with us?
That doesn't matter. One day you're rolling in flowers on Naboo. The next day,
anything can happen. You got a little possessive, Matt. That's not a good thing. That's an attachment.
Oh boy.
You let your fear overcome you.
That's why Jedis don't send emails.
For
Jedi. Attachments are forbidden.
Well, look at that segment.
I'm no Jedi.
Well,
I have a bad feeling about this.
Oh God.
It's all going downhill.
I do. I have a bad feeling too because I have to be the one who gets us out of here.
Yeah, because
so.
we're over time.
This is where the fun begins.
That was
You got to
actually
give
pretty
the
good.
cheap pops to the crowd.
That was pretty
could
good.
do this all
They
day.
can do this all day.
Yeah,
Trust me. I've seen it.
I'm on board.
This is
but
how we
there-
went over budget a couple times. Ask her.
But you two,
I included you.
you have something you can share.
I do, yeah.
You usually
I mean,
don't get to do that, but
well, Tales of the Jedi was so fun the first time. I decided to do some more.
Hey, there you go. There's an announcement.
More. Yes, there are more.
There's your announcement.
That'll be fun. And because what's become apparent to me is like there's a very important thing the Jedi have to do. It's they have to pass on what they've learned. And so though I've gotten progressively busy in other aspects, I do take time to teach all of my youngs and Padawans animation. So I'm using the Tales of the Jedi.
More Tales of the Jedi.
And I'm giving some people there an
Oh
opportunity.
yeah, I already saw the thing for that.
Step up
4 or 5 days ago.
Direct, step up and write, step up and try to learn the ways of the Force. As George taught me, as now I hopefully will teach them. So Lucasfilm.
We'll see you, Mags. Thanks for being here.
For years and years to come.
I see
And
Ted's
that-
in the chat. What's up, Ted?
Come on,
Good to see you,
Yeah,
brother.
Ted's right though.
yes,
You had a
because we want to
point.
keep getting more stories. We want to keep having 15th anniversaries of shows we love. So please give it up
what do
for
you
our incredible.
Yeah, well, the trailer for
Thank
Ahsoka,
you all
she
for
was a
coming.
Jedi.
Thank you all.
And you're not wrong.
Let's see if they give us anything to close this thing out, dude.
Celebration. Thank you.
Man, I'm out here just free laboring for Echo Base. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna self-plug. Anybody who wants to come hang out over in the Hangar Bay, we got a great community over there. Come subscribe over at X-Wing. I'm sure
Yeah,
a mod will
subscribe
be
to
nice
X-Wing
enough
and
to
subscribe to the
drop that in
Vac
chat.
Tube.
Yeah.
We're like the cheers
Oh,
of
there he
YouTube.
is.
Saga, the Jedi were at the height of their powers.
So
now
We
look
were
at
self-promoting. We were
last
whoring ourselves out.
one.
come in the remainder of Phase
We
2
don't
of Star Wars:
care
The Higher.
what the ginger has to say. Takeaways.
What the
Did we
hell?
really get anything today?
We got a oh god, the High Republic. Oh god. Oh
Anything
god.
worth talking about? Anything good?
So Thrawn was it, and then I didn't know, but Tales of the Jedi is getting a second iteration.
Yeah.
But boys, this is gonna be the best part of the day.
Ending it.
No, High Republic.
Oh yeah.
Well, there was something
I gotta
wanted to ask
pee because
before
I'm
we get out
gonna
of here.
rip into this mercilessly.
Yeah.
We'll go do that, and I'll ask my question when you get back.
Yeah.
Because there was something I noticed yesterday that I haven't heard anybody
Celebration,
talk
and
about.
welcome to the High Republic panel, and welcome to everyone watching the live stream at home.
I can't believe they're doing. I thought the Clone Wars
I'm
one was the
Christina
last
Ariel, and I'm
panel.
the host of Star Wars:
Yeah.
The High Republic show, and I will be your host for the next hour, where we will discuss all things
next
related to the High
hour?
Republic. We've got lots and lots of news and
Oh,
reveals.
God.
And of
Oh,
course,
I
my
can't drink that
we
long,
got some
dude.
Scoozy.
I've been drinking since 9 a.m. I can't
Yeah.
drink no more.
First and foremost, let's welcome to the stage our luminous authors. Give it up for Claudia Gray, Lydia King, George Mann,
Oh.
Nico Jose Older, Kevin Scott,
Oh.
Soul, and Lucasfilm. We have
Stomach gurgling, poop
Team
rising.
and publishing creative director Michael
I'll be right back.
All right. No, great. I'm here by myself. Yay, High Republic, guys. Yay. Yay, team. My dogs don't like it. They're already complaining. I never read any of the High Republic because it did not interest me at all.
Hello, everybody.
Yeah, thanks for coming back, buddy, because I'm sitting here by myself and this
Now, James,
Oh boy,
Shit
look at
show's
the
happening.
one right in the middle, right for the picking.
now, James, let's start with you. From a franchise perspective, why is the High Republic
God
so
damn it. And
It's not.
they're going for another hour.
Important. I can give you
She said, I'll be your host for the next hour.
this is why.
Yeah. I'm like, dude, I've been drinking since 9
serious.
a.m. I cannot
Somebody
drink
get
no
us
more.
somebody get us a viewership on the actual celebration panel. Like how many people are watching right now? Let's see if we can drop. Let's take the high low on how many people are actually going to watch this.
Roaming around.
I think a lot of people just dropped out because of
why
that.
it's important. You all have given us the
go
sort
look.
of license to be able to say, let's do more. This is
Yeah, Felix, same here, buddy.
to invest
Oh,
in.
3,000 dropped immediately.
You know,
Exactly.
new era. It's an era where we actually get to see the Jedi at the height. You heard us all say that so many times.
We saw the Jedi at their height.
Stories.
That was the
Oh my
Clone
god, they're
Wars.
dropping like flies. There's another 200 just dropped out.
That's really
Mhm.
what this
Yeah,
is.
Ted said they're down to 17,000.
Yep.
Now, there's a lot going on in the High
Yeah,
Republic.
same with Roland
Before we
and
publishing
Valientes.
side of things, we have to talk about
Didn't murder
animation.
that.
I even.
Leslie Tarkin.
Woo!
Look at that.
Oh my god, look at these beautiful people.
Yeah, that know nothing about Star Wars
That's a Nubs
and
shoe.
are writing for Star
I love
Wars.
that Nubs already has like a whole fandom behind
I
it.
want to see Nubs Clouds play next year.
I literally walked
Who's
over
Nubs?
to the kids area.
I
just
don't know, but I'm
That's since we
uncomfortable.
last met the
I
era
think I
of High
need an
Republic
adult.
expanded into an animated series for kids. Now,
You won't find one here.
about young
I know I'm the worst anti-adult ever.
Well, I think you could hear me ramble about this, but I think it
I
might
mean,
be
for lack of a better term, this panel makes my dick itch.
in this room. We're going to be screening the first
Just-
episodes
Okay.
of Young Jedi Adventure.
Yeah,
To show that
Oh, we're down below 17K. We're into 16. Damn, if that ain't indicative of something, let me know.
I think one of the things that's been
Yeah.
most fun
They're just dropping off like flies, man.
Republic, and it's reflective of
You
that.
heard me, Roland. You heard me.
Kids in these costumes. You're gonna see characters you might know. So it's
Yeah.
exciting.
Yeah,
power,
blood guilty. I make X-Wing uncomfortable at times.
What a
I'm
fantastic.
totally
That's my
comfortable. I
job.
didn't have anything to add to that. Okay.
and now there are books based on the animated series, which is based on books, and that's very meta.
It is.
Oh my god,
Is
it's
it
so
meta?
meta.
For Young Jedi, we have little golden books, we have readers, we have picture
I bet
books.
that hair's not even yours.
The tip of the iceberg.
Not him, her.
There'll be a lot more.
I don't have anything against these Young Jedi stuff. That's fine. Like putting out these
I
kids
will say
books, so long as you
you
don't have
watch
any
the
crazy,
shorts,
weird, like
Me and my son,
naked
he goes, Mom, can we watch Nubs again?
Yeah.
sexuality or anything in it. Hell yeah. Put some Star Wars
So,
kids book out.
We are a
I'm
Nubs
down.
household all the way through.
Yeah,
they're
because
getting
they
the
already had the
shows,
Young
too.
Jedi series,
on
Young
Nubs.
Jedi Knights.
by D.
That
Brad,
was pretty good.
played by D. Bradley Baker, who's just incredible. There's nothing he can't do.
All right, now let's talk about Phase 2 titles. Claudia, Charles, and George
Granted,
Whoa,
says
look
I
at
like
that
the
guy.
dude with the glasses.
focus on specific Jedi. Charles, talk to us about Porter and Barash.
I was just looking at him. I was like, oh, nice rainbow Star Wars.
Oh,
shirt.
they changed the art
you.
style.
So,
They finally changed the art style.
Peter Engel and his sister Barash Sylvain appearing
Oh, wow.
Blade.
So now they're grifting.
Checked it out. It's one of my favorite things I've written. Thank you very much. It's one of my favorite things too. I really loved it. The story of
All right, let's
that
hear 'em
is
out.
you have Porter Engel, who we met in Phase 1 of the High Republic. He's a lightsaber badass. I said it. He is. He's a saber slinger.
Okay.
Phase 2, when he's much younger, he goes around the galaxy with his sister Barash. She is very forced focused and is very sensitive, and so she kind of like susses out what to do. And Porter
Gatekeeper's Daimyo is asking, do these sell? The answer is no.
And in the story in the Blade,
No.
they go on an adventure that has
They're on the
kind of a
discount rack.
tragedy.
And then they sort of
And
are left
have
in a
been.
very different place than they began. But the thing that I really loved about writing Barash and Porter is that they are brother and sister, but they are brother and sister in a found family way as opposed to like a biological way. And I thought that that was such a powerful part of Star Wars that I was really happy to be able to bring into a story.
So they're foundlings.
The reason I want to watch this is I know somebody's going to slip and say the stupidest fucking thing in the world. Excuse my French. Sorry.
I'm going to spoil a little bit of
And then I'm
It's
gonna
okay.
clip
I've
it.
already said that like twice.
Barash takes what's called what becomes known as the Barash vow. So she goes off and she's kind of doing her thing.
Yeah, Ronnie.
Alex
That's what I was thinking.
if or when she pops up again. And poor Porter is bereft. He's kind of on his own. He's a wandering
Porter's middle name House.
paper master. But as we saw at the end of
I'm
the
kinda
Blade,
wanting a
we
Porter
talked
House
about
right
another
now.
story called The Broken Blade, which we'll have to see when we'll tell that story. So,
Lightsabers don't break, dude, unless they're
Part
chopped.
of a broken man.
The Broken Blade. It's like a blade but broken.
I know, but he's the blade, so he'd be like.
Oh my God! They found out how to break a lightsaber's blade.
Maybe skip that next one then.
Now, Claudia, can you tell us about Barnabas Vin?
Barnabas Collins, you mean?
Bayou says my only problem is all the people say High Republic sucks that base their opinion off a hearsay. No, I read them.
Yes,
We will defer down to Siglade.
Yeah, no, unfortunately, Claudia has laryngitis.
Oh, thank God! Oh,
Oh,
sorry.
damn it!
Darn the luck!
I will be a poor substitute.
Disney was like, "You have laryngitis."
So I was just thinking, it's like you will not speak today.
Legendary Jedi Knight Barnabas Vim, who let's see, what's the best way to describe him? He is
Yeah, gatekeepers. That's what I was thinking.
Yeah,
I'm gonna leave it at that.
I got yelled at last night, so I got that out the way.
Did you hear all of that
No,
cheering?
it is very much a standalone adventure if you want. just
For
a
what?
Jedi story. However,
Because you can't talk.
everything is connected, so I would pay attention to this one.
Would you?
How'd I do, Claudia? Is that good? Do you approve? I get a thumbs up.
Now,
She's like,
Joel,
yeah, whatever.
first time getting to do this in person, and I'm so excited to see you.
Yeah, so it's a 25% drop in viewership the second the High Republic came on.
For George Mann at our first panel.
Oh, hi, George, man.
That's ironic that his name's Man wearing a rainbow shirt.
And a council member in the Nameless Terror. But I get a sense that not everyone is going. I get a sense that not everyone is going to make it out alive. Can you tell us about it?
Well, would it really be a High Republic story if everyone made it out alive?
No.
I mean, so it's a 4-part comics story following.
Then why are we even reading it if we know they're gonna all die?
Poor old Rock.
Thanks for ruining it, dude.
Read, Quest for the Hidden City. Well, no, Rock's been through a really hard time recently. You could say between a rock and a hard place.
Poor Geo.
These Pathfinders landed on a planet after colliding with a ship that's being flown by the Path of the Open Hand. But there's something on the planet. And as you can see from the cover, I think that's the cover of issue 4 that's up there.
Let me echo what the audience is doing right now.
What do they have it doing, actually. So they're in for a pretty tough time.
Look at that face.
I'm sorry.
That dude looks exactly like the type of person I expect would be writing the High Republic.
Yes. You're not wrong, sir, and I agree 100%.
But it can. So let's keep going. Michael, can you tell us about the next novel release?
Sure. So this is a big week for us. But before I get into the novels, I just want to say there's.
He looks like he is legally bound to be there.
Look at the numbers just slowly dropping.
What's up, Wade?
And Justina Ireland.
Oh, Ted, punch in the face. Here you go. There you go.
Unfortunately,
No
they
more
could not
soundboard.
be here today.
I closed it.
You know, they're back in the States at the moment, so hopefully we'll get them to the next show. But yeah, this is a really big week for us for High Republic. We had
Is it?
He almost looks like their attorney.
come out, and we also had
It's
Lydia.
like I'm just here so I won't get fined.
And you know, the cool thing about these two books is that they are both direct sequels to the novels that came before them, but just like the High Republic, everything is connected, so they do connect to the larger initiative. And that was something that was a little different that we did in Phase 2. It was, in a way, a little bit of a smaller phase, and that everything was a bit more standalone. The middle grades were a little more standalone. The adult titles were a little more standalone, but still equally thrilling. And I think if you've read George's and Tessa's, and any of them really, you'll see that.
Why does this dude? This dude stares at the ground when he's talking.
Yeah.
Just
Like
exuding power.
Yeah, he does not want to be there. He does not.
All right, Nick, I don't want to be on this ride anymore. I have to go. I legitimately, I mean, this sounds comical, but I have to go work in a forge after this. I have to go be a blacksmith to try to actually bring some of the testosterone back into my life after watching even 5
Nick, come
minutes
back
of
so I
this.
can ask y'all both the question I need to ask y'all.
The shoegaze.
Thank you guys so much. Like, it's been amazing. Yeah, writing Cataclysm has been amazing. There have just been so many different threads and fantastic
You do you, 18 plus.
and I can't say too much, but Axel.
Oh man, down below 16. It's in the 15s now.
Gela and
Yeah, Christina's been tracking the numbers for us.
So get ready for a ride. And for the people who keep asking me whether or not they're going to feel some deep emotions when they read Cataclysm, the title's Cataclysm. That's all I have to say. So read the book. Thank you guys.
I wouldn't even buy that for toilet paper,
Lydia, I don't know if you know this, and I don't know if they made it.
even though it's probably cheaper than toilet paper.
Oh my God. Come find me later. I need to see you.
We will find you, Gela, for Light and Life. We will find you. Now, Kevin, you've got Path of Vengeance coming.
Aggie,
up.
I would love to see Admiral Dalla,
Path of Vengeance,
but
I mean, that's not
I
a-
would not trust these
whatsoever.
people.
I don't know why
with
they gave it.
Admiral Dalla.
It basically tells.
It's like I'm just terrified what they're going to do with Thrawn.
There's Yarnaro,
I'm gonna text Coach.
Mardaro, and a young Padawan called Matty. And it's
Okay,
obviously
call me crazy,
not a
but
story-
does it sound
story
like
lead into it.
there's one group in this crowd that's paid to make a loud noise as soon as they announce something and then quiet down really quick?
It's like a studio audience. They flash the light that say applaud.
Yeah,
it's good. Indeed,
It's
it will be.
probably
But
just like that.
It's going to be a road.
It
all
would
roads
not
to
surprise
Chicago.
me.
It's gonna be a road
Still dropping.
it's one group of girls. That's what I'm saying. Blood guilty. That's what it sounds
Mhm.
like.
It's the Raylos.
Yes.
Oh, everybody give it up to the boy. You have the last title.
Those
of
10 Raylos that are
On
there.
the Edge of Balance precedent.
Look at that cover.
That's a Wookiee right there.
That's a Wookiee.
All the people with the free passes condition, you
And-
must cheer.
Precedent was so much fun to write. Tomio Ogata is amazing. The art is incredible. This story is much more
The art is incredible.
a larger narrative of the High Republic than the previous two manga.
Are you?
in ways that I cannot say?
I'm sorry. Are you fucking kidding me?
Trust me that it is an amazing story. We go really.
I am
deep.
no artist and I can draw
we
better
get
than
into. I
that.
think we get to. Can we show some art?
Yeah, we can show some art.
Okay, hold on 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Sorry.
Okay.
So there we have.
Welcome to the VacTube Network.
He was, at the prime of his Jedi knighthood, and we get to see him in action. That is the.
It's
battle.
all black and wait, what? Black and white and
we also get to meet someone really cool who's very close to him. This amazing character
that would do much better with color shading,
who is Arkov's
other
master.
than gray.
Little old lady.
That
and
is
she
nuts.
will destroy you.
Oh, it's little Miss Fu Manchu.
You will ever meet. So I'm excited for y'all to meet her.
He got a Fu Manchu. Look at that crap.
We could show.
That woman got a Fu Manchu mustache. That is.
Dang it! What did I miss?
The woman's got a Fu Manchu mustache. Look on the right. Oh, they took her away. She literally had a Fu Manchu.
Oh, not enough.
I was like, oh my god,
all right.
dude.
I will say,
Yeah, they're really trying to break into the Asian market. Exactly. This is ridiculous.
Tomio have done an incredible job.
I'm having so much fun with this.
You don't have a way to turn this up, huh?
I ain't got no control, man.
At the very start and potentially at the very end. So
These people speak so softly that you literally, I can't hear any of it, dude.
Ah, cool.
I'm just doing my job.
Play it.
Oh, there's somebody who actually speaks.
All right. So as phase 2 comes to an end, do you have anything else that you want to add?
Dan, you want to talk about High
Dino says turn it down.
There is a lot of excitement coming up for High Republic Adventures. It also ties
Rip Nick.
to one of my favorite audiobooks of all time, The Battle of Jeddah. I mean, like scene by scene, deeply. Keep an eye out for that. But to find out more about it and see some really, really cool art, come to the Dark Horse panel tomorrow, where we'll be doing some more reveals. But there's a lot in store for Sav and the crew. And sorry, one more thing.
There's those 30 girls again.
Scissor punch.
He just say scissor punch.
George, I don't know if you want to quickly speak to
What are you doing, my guy?
Yeah. So it's
He's wearing. He's got shoulder pads. Look at that shit.
Well, those always come in sport coats.
During the Battle of Jeddah, so we started before the battle. We follow through the battle. We see how the battle impacts those guys.
Battle of Jeddah.
Pretty hard to make sure there's an interesting crossover between what's going on with his characters and the characters in the bar. So you're going to see that coming up.
It's a big galaxy. Can you not come up with your own planets?
And in the final story, which is called Last Orders, to give you a bit of a tease there.
Michael, can you click to that next one for me?
Yeah, Nikki.
Go to the next one.
Yeah.
Sure.
What'd she say?
Why do you do this?
Fat dude looks like a neckbeard without the beard.
Oh. There's something in the eyes there, or a couple of people, kind of a family affair.
No.
Scissor punch.
Look at the
That's what I heard.
The 7 people excited about this is just. Do you hear them?
Yeah.
I have a question from the
funny
audience.
and sad at the
First
same
of all,
time.
how dare you? But to everyone on the stage, what do you have to say for yourselves?
We know
We're
what we
sorry,
did.
I guess, because it is the night of
You should
sorrow.
be.
We're just sorry. We're so sorry.
You
Yeah.
know what? We need a palate cleanser. Ooh,
Yeah, we do.
talk about what everyone's been working on. Tales of Light and Life. Michael?
God, my stomach just gurgled again. Make it stop.
Title. This is a title that covers every phase. There's stories set before phase 1, after phase 1. It really is
Let's listen for the cheers after this.
an incredible title because it covers so much, and it's such a big title. And the initiative
So this is the one you got to read to understand everything you tried to read before.
that we had to bring another author in, and I'm really
It's a monster from Scooby Doo.
They're at 15,240. They've almost dipped below 15,000 for Star Wars Celebration.
So much that we decided to bring the rest of them in. And they're
Don't
here.
worry, guys. Nick will be on the way back shortly, or Coach might beat him back here in just a few minutes.
Alyssa Wong.
How dare you use that music?
That's what I was thinking. Oh, look at that cow lick. Jeez.
Nick will be back with a black eye.
Welcome to the High Republic.
Oh my God. Alyssa, what's it been like to join the crew? Was it intimidating at all?
Yeah, it was wild. It was so cool. I mean,
It was wild and crazy.
excited and so honored that you guys were down to have me aboard for this crazy ride.
We're lucky to have you. Now, let's talk more about Tales of Light and
Boy, could you sound any disingenuous? Oh. Hi.
Coach the Cyberbully has returned. What's up, man?
Welcome back to the best part of Celebration.
Welcome back to X-Wing Network. This is my co-host, Coach. Glad to have you here.
It was Vacuum Network for a little while because everybody was gone but me.
I had to pee, man. Oh wait, no, I called Coach. That's what it was.
So, what exactly did y'all hear with Nick?
There was a small domestic disagreement, I would say.
Did I hear breaking and entering?
Yeah.
Yes. And I think there was a tart in there at one point.
There was definitely a tard in there.
Tard?
Oh, the full word, yeah.
Nick said it, of course.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
That's breaking and entering, retard.
Coach stole Daryl's reverse landing strip.
Piss off, Steven. I've been drinking for 4 hours. Shut up.
Nick is in the High Republic panel. Y'all, what a look! I was like, end it, mute. Oh my god.
I was trying. I was yelling. He had his earbuds in. I figured he was good, but I don't
Dude,
know.
the drop off was astronomical. when
I've
High
been
Republic
listening to
came
y'all.
on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was like, oh my God,
15,000
that's
now.
crazy.
Yeah, that's nuts.
25% drop in viewership.
Yeah.
About to drop below 15K, Ted says.
Well, it's about to drop one more because I'm closing this thing down. So
Oh, sweet release.
Hallelujah.
Take me home.
Our pre-show starts in 5 hours and 12 minutes.
Oh, better go take a nap, man.
Oh, dude.
I got to go to work.
I haven't even figured out the agenda for the show tonight. There's so much news to cycle through.
It's going to be interesting.
It's a lot. It's a lot. So I definitely do have to take a little break, and I got to go cut some potatoes.
Okay,
Or I'll-
real quick before we leave,
Does
I
that
got
mean
one
something?
question to ask you guys.
No, I literally am cutting potatoes.
Oh, nice. You're in prison. Whenever they did the movie reveals yesterday, they did more movies coming up. Like
Yeah.
The Rise of the Jedi, The Fall of the Jedi, The Rise of the Empire, The Fall of the Empire. They listed all these movies they were coming out with. That tells me they're going to remake the OT and the pre-T.
No, they were just revealing the timeline. That's the timeline.
Oh, okay. The video I saw was them announcing movies they were coming up with. So that's I could have read it wrong, but not read it wrong,
Hey,
but watched it wrong. I don't know. I wasn't drinking as much as I was today. So
Well, I'm going to go smash my head through some concrete, probably get a new case of beer, and then go hit some
And
hot
go
metal.
go to the forge.
Yep.
Did you say this is the way?
Ting. Yeah,
I'm gonna take a nap and wake up some
I'll do a
Terror
little
the
live
Dog.
stream on my gaming channel of us down there working
on
on
your
this stuff.
gang
It'll be
channel.
fun. Gaming. That's what I said.
High Republic, X-Wing. All right. Daryl, X-Wing.
Yes.
Thank you guys.
Thank you, man.
all of you for being
Thank you,
here,
Coach.
guys. We're going to be live in 6 hours, 5 hours, 5 hours.
Oh, it's almost under 15K.
We will see y'all tonight on the regular live show. Celebration has been a blast as we have laughed a lot. Many highlights: domestic disputes, Mexicans dancing. It's been an adventure. So
And we got one more day.
yeah. Well, I have Easter.
I'm not doing this
so
tomorrow.
yeah,
No.
I'm out. I'm
No,
out.
I'm going golfing at 8:00 in the morning. Leave me alone.
The BackTube will be live streaming Celebration. Everybody
go.
go. Everybody.
Oh,
go
the
to
hell with it.
BackTube.
Let's
There
do
you
it. Let's do it.
All right. Love you guys. See y'all in a little bit.
Peace.
Bye.
Take care, buddies.